Ah, it is so cold today. Welcome back to the tomato stream for this Thursday. I think it's Thursday. As usual, what we planned out for today is rest of the Carpathan story, which is really just like quietly listening to the story because it's all like voice and whatnot. But first off, we already went to the crew deck earlier. Don't need to go back in here. Totally forgot. Do some a couple of things here. Then we can do pulls after we get all this set up for. Usual thing of the game being really framey whenever it tries to load literally everything. Once again, like very weirdly optimized in like a poor sense. We don't need to read that. Okay. Let this auto do its thing really quickly. We need to like figure out the timing for when we need to do the last bit of rebuilding a mandate stream. It should be tomorrow. Like, should be. But when that is, not really sure. And we also need to figure out when we should stream Enfield. This is still laggy. Doing its best. Usually it stops lagging after the first ultimates are used. Like when everything's like properly loaded TM. Bang. Alright, we do that. We get this done. It's kind of crazy to think about, like, next week should be the release of the next part of Arknight's main story. So we're gonna have another, like, a really long stream. We need to get another, like, PNG, like, made for ourselves. Another PNG tuber. Whenever our battery runs out. Think about it. We haven't, like, drawn something in, like, forever. Hopefully our tablet still works fine. As a matter of fact, let's try plugging in our pen to the charger. Hopefully it still charges properly. Oh, looks like it still charges. Hopefully the battery isn't just like oof though. At the very least, getting a new pen for the tablet isn't as expensive as actually getting the tablet. Eight. Oh wait, hold on. We had like a string of like pretty low RNG in some other gacha games, so that means that this one we're obviously gonna get it in the first anvil. Obviously. How RNG works, right? Where's the gold convert? TM? Purple. Oh, didn't actually get the purple weapon though. Bang. Bang. We should like go and show like any like animation for it being a gold convert. Didn't get the weapon still. Let's do the trial first. Wow. Isn't this the raid map? Thanks for the free outfit for this scene. Come in, your order, please. God, that's so funny. What are they? Why is it just a giant mech? What, does it hit all targets? Yes. Oh right, we have you here. We should have buffed first. Alright, last game. Oh, you just like rush over there. Interesting. Literally did not expect that. Yikes. It's just Lamau giant mech just exists on the field. Ayan. Avoid Mustina energy. It's time to pull the character. It's time to hit the 1%, the 2%. A for amazing. Where gold? Where gold? S for S rank. Nah, game not wanting to do it. What's her extra pulls at? Oh, we get 10 pull here. Hog. Pulls never end, pulls never end, pulls never end. Never ending pulls. Dang. The game really doesn't want to give us the purple weapon either. Do these first. Let's do these three first, see if it gets us the enough to get the pulls out of the thing. Sure. That's fine. Just use the support as fine. Doesn't matter too much.
ご命令を。行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。私がやる。脅威を排除する。任務了解。タクティカルモード起動。期待はするなよ。
Bonk.
勝利の呼び声。戦闘終了。脅威はすべて排除しました。
Speedrunning these supply stages.
ご命令を。行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。私がやる。
This one's like really far out of reach. That one's also really far out of reach. Knock out those ones.
脅威を排除する。任務了解。タクティカルモード。良いのか？
We can probably hit that one. That's fine.
未来は定まった。
Probably should have just used Robella's like normal attack to knock that one out earlier.
私が終わらせる。
It does not
勝
matter.
利の呼び声だ。戦闘終了。脅威はす。
And it'd still be fine.
ご命令を。行動開始。時間に注意。
Just knock one out.
撃て。任務了解。脅威を排除する。任務了解。タクティカルモード。期待はするなよ。未来は定まった。なんてことない勝利だが、休む理由。
Oh, wait, it's Pathfinder. Who the heck are you? give us the pulse. Alright, now we get a Void Messina, right? This is when we pull the character. Totally, yeah. Purple. Still not the like the character weapon. We should have enough for singles. One at a time. Probably get the gold on the next one right here. Okay, no. Make us work for it. Win the 50-50 TM. Toi. Et toi. Good double check. Yeah. From statistics, it should come in the next one. A for Void Messina. SME. We're really bleeding us dry there. Bang! I need to convert some of this thing. Okay, now we get the character. Yeah. Now we got Void Messina. Hey. Easy. Now we just need our weapon. Not that we're actually going to be pulling for this weapon, it's just... It would be nice to have, you know, the purple weapon. It would be nice just to have the purple weapon. The very least. What can she use in the meantime? You see, the downside of this is that we don't actually have a physical team set up. We have the physical characters, we just don't have the dupes. And this game is super reliant on getting duplicates for characters to like do anything in the like late game. Receiving a buff, increase damage dealt until start next action. Which is not actually that bad. Do you receive buffs on your own? You have a lot of passives. In extra movement. When enemy unit with an attack range take target damage from an allied unit, performs one instance of support action, charges them tile within to tile wide area of target tile, deals target melee damage. This is you know what this is? This is just XCOM mechs. That's what this is. Literally put the punch module, the punch weapon on. You punch something. If the no anti-tile is charged to shoot the enemy target, deal damage instead. How is it? How far is it? With an attack range? Gains a wolf eye for 2 rounds. This does not count as a buff though. Can be triggered up to once per unit per turn, can be rolled to a total of 6 times. So on a battle deals field damage that ignores cover equal to 100% attack and 3 points of ability damage to the closest 5 enemy targets in the battlefield. Poison is immune to damage and fixed damage, lasting until the end of this passive effect. And this is just AoE. When enemy with an attack range takes target damage from an allied unit, Poison absorbs 1 instance of support action, dealing AoE physical damage equal to 100% attack and 3 points of ability damage to the target, and all enemy tiles within 3 tiles of it triggered once per turn. Which is different from this one, where she literally just goes up and punches somebody. Which, which one is prioritized in that case? Takes targeted damage. They're both targeted damage, but I'm not sure which one actually is prioritized. Does not benefit from cover protection, damage taken reduced by 30%, the disability is greater than 8%, or greater than 0, the damage reduction is increased to 80%. When dealing physical damage, endures 50% of the target's defense. After using an active skill basic attack, Void Machine gains 2 points of the Convect Index. Maximum Convect Index consumes all points of Convect Index and gains Competitor's Principle. So ignores another 50% of target's defense. And what are your neurohelic stuff? Dealing melee damage, physical damage dealt is increased by 10% per 1 round. What does the game recommend for these? Either or. Shrapnel Canopy and the other 2 are different ones. Quick Barrier. So just like a extra amount of defense. Active skill series fallen as passive effect, it's only 1 enemy target damage dealt increased by 20%, so damage dealt increased by 2 points. So that is for bosses. Damage dealt by next use the ultimate skill Pile Bunkers increased by 50% after being attacked. What? The range of all support action is changed to cover the entire map, and damage dealt to non-boss units increased by 30%. What? After taking the passive effect of Ultimate Skill Pile Bunker, Void Machine gains movement up to for 2 turns. Okay, that does make sense for general use. That's still so weird. Just casually extra damage covered global range. And there's like one of these that just does not get used or recommended, which is this one. When dealing physical damage to the target, defense has been reduced more than 100% for every additional 1% reduction to the defense damage dealt to the target is increased by an equivalent amount considered buff, not cleansed. Ratios are follows, blah 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 blah. It's just it's the same thing that Yuhi gives. So what would be the best as just a general purpose? Shield effect. Active attack hits 2 more targets. Technically works. Not electric buff. Every 3 points of confectant index consumed, which doesn't happen enough. Well, these are all kind of mid, not gonna lie. Don't really want to open up the spreadsheet to like see what people recommend for a general use. You do get extra action. You don't consume confectant index at all unless you're maxed out automatically. You don't buff yourself either. You do get extra movement and extra action available, or extra command, extra action. So really all of these are kind of useless. So we're just gonna use it for any kind of like, you know what? Yeah, just use QBZ one. Use the, because you're just gonna bring a buffer and just repeatedly buffer. It functions the same anyways. Blah 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 blah. You can just like make it look like this for now, it doesn't really matter. Ew. Why use that one? Why put a grip on this one at all, actually? Kinda looked weird. Kinda looked meh. Just stick with this fat. Pop pop. I believe we have Sori in the game. Should be able to max her out. Cap 60, level 60. Wrong button. Unlock all the enhancement nodes. And then we should have mostly enough. We need one more. Hold up, where's
ご無沙汰しております、指揮官。今後は最強の第二世代人形などという形では
new voyage.
私の実力にご注視を。
Where's one more? I think we can get one more at here. If we had, actually, if we had things, can we get one from here? We just play in the game. No, but we get more full currency. Where else can we potentially get one? Not Platoon. This one would have to be like much later. Like in 2 days, kind of later. Not even 2 days, they just don't even have that. SMH. Probably gonna end up using these pulls off stream for trying to get the weapon. Not the like gold weapon, but like the purple weapon. Does this put us into a web browser? Yes, it does. Okay, we're not opening up a web browser source on OBS right now. Is there any other place? Technically artifact recovery does have the from here. Too far down the line though. Oh, thank you for the sticker. It's TM. Just check through all the stores if there's like one that's hiding somewhere. Sometimes they are. Sometimes we like forget about a monthly thing. They've never updated this in like forever. A glory store. Catalog trading should not be updated. We might just have to wait until. Oh, actually, if we do the first story stage, then we can upgrade it. Let's just unlock it then first. That's there's a bit of a missing element to your thing there, boy, Mistina. Is it just like fully barked? Oh, there it is. That's so funny. Okay, unlock everything except for that one then. Actually, wait, just remembered. Do we get one from here? No, we don't? Okay. Almost. We do need to do this anyways. Very important. Huh? If we had the money, we would get the covenant stuff for the other characters. We don't though. And sadly, they don't give out any covenant stuff for free. Or have any way to like farm them at all. It's all like paid. Everything nowadays is paid. It's either paid or gacha. Gacha outfits TM. 9. Let's just unlock these. Two and 3. Not for a boss fight, you already completed boss fight. Neural survey is already completed. Neural integration has 19 days for that resets. Import inflow supply box. These are paid items. Battle log trading. It was Shrapnel Canopy. I think Shrapnel Canopy can be like replaced if we didn't need the like tankiness. Let's throw on defense boost. It's fine. We don't have a physical thing. Attack crit rate, attack boost. The downside of like never upgrading our things is that we never have actually useful stuff most of the time. Geez, one, fine. Or it's like a holdover. We cannot have physical. We have any other ones? Kinda. We have like holdovers from like a different build. That's good. That's good enough for now. Then the usual thing of upgrading this to 30. Just a good standing point for like bigger characters. Eleven attack for Vanguard. 3 defense. Area specialization. Max area specialization, sure. Attack is actually not like crazy, but it's helpful. Thronebreaker break out mirrors. Attack boost physical smite. Area smite physical unity. Actually, that's actually good. That's a good one. Defense boost Hydra boost. Pinpoint defense physical resistance critical boost. Ambush mastery. Physical boost is general. That's the best we can do it now until we get the one other thing. Oh, yeah, we can get from this. Totally forgot. We really need people to like remind us of that. Can also do a temple on standard. How long is this hanging out for? We've already maxed out Tololo.
何か悩み事でも
We maxed out these two, and actually these three. Sabrina's also technically maxed out. Did we go for Faye for more physical setup? Imagine. At the very least, this gets us more fodder to convert into more pulls in the future. Okay, lock this one, we get the common key out of this one. Punch things. Fortune K?
指揮官、いいところに。かわいい。あ、お帰りなさい。
Are you so low? Oh, wait, you're 20. Only 20 still?
ここに。
So you're slightly higher than Luna. If we had your weapon, it'd probably be a bit higher. It's time to read. Who is the final boss of this? Also, this is so long that we're probably gonna end up having to either recharge our phone in the middle of this. Probably. Okay, it's definitely a skirt boss. This is the boss. Ooh. That's spoilers. If these are shorter, then we might be able to get away with being able to charge our phone for not too long. Nighttime. Unknown 2074. Then for the hotel's full height window. My fingers slightly tapping against the tempered glass. The sumptuous skyline of the white zone traces a dazzling horizon in the night, sharply contrasted with the dim, gray outline of the satellite city in the distance. The prosperity outside the window feels utterly at odds with the weight in my mind. With Leva's coordination, we managed to shake off the security authorities far more easily than expected. That identity card sent every official who tried to inspect us scampering. We've returned to the hotel to reorganize our intel while waiting for any new updates from Group 2. In one corner of the room, Coffney kneels on the carpet, completely absorbed in sorting through the materials we retrieved from this research institute. Groza leans against the wall nearby, carefully inspecting her weapons while keeping a constant eye on the scene outside the window. I let out a quiet sigh, and refocused my thoughts on what we encountered earlier at Orphalune's Institute. Is it Orphalune? Orphalune? Orphalune. A sudden attack, and the mysterious scientist named Shilovig. While Groza updates Leva and the others on the situation, I also take the opportunity to contact Yelmo and throw my questions at Dandelion. Dandelion speaks with an unusual seriousness after I finish recounting everything.
警備はほぼないと言っているのが気になった。
We could just like read these out like casually aloud. Yeah, we should probably just do that. That's right. The lab itself wasn't heavily armed or guarded at all. It was as if they were researching something insignificant. To be fair, it really wasn't that important. We need to like access our here now, can't? From the mobile purification vehicles mass-produced by the URNC to Elmo's vector engine, less particle energy conversion was readily widely applied. It was never popularized due to cost, but hardly some profound scientific secret. Am I really overthinking it then? Is Project Eden really just what Orphaluna claims it to be? Or research on energy innovation? Maybe there's nothing suspicious about Project Eden after all. Is it just a smokescreen to cover up Paradise's other conspiracies? That's a lot, fine. If a low-cross green botanical system could really be built to absorb particles, restore Rilla's own ecology, reduce collapse radiation, and generate power all at the same time, as Gerard claims, the world would truly turn into the Garden of Eden. But even Persica could only achieve energy conversion at the scale of powering a remolding pattern. Covering an entire city with it. Do you think that little girl could actually pull it off? Tashkani. You're right. I massaged the burgeoning nose, trying to ease the strain from all the thinking. There's something earlier she said earlier that keeps bothering me. What did she say? What was it? She said she had seen the truth, and that she'd lived through the Frankfurt incident. Do you think it's possible she was also affected by that space? Commander, we have a deal. Sorry, forget I asked. The key question is whether Orphaluna herself is in the know. She appears to be filled with pure and sincere passion for her research. So much so that she was willing to risk it all and show a journalist the very heart of her research facility. If this was merely an act of some kind of ploy to fool me, I really can't see the point. Gee, Commander, you think too highly of yourself. Could it have been your irresistible charm that made her decide to bare her soul after laying eyes on you once? Or think that possibility is infinitely close to zero? So you agree it's not zero? Anyway, I'll look into that young lady. Make sure to keep me in the loop if anything new comes up. Alright, well, let's leave it at that for now. Walk over to the large round table at the center of the room. Spread across it is a huge map of Lviv, with several key locations marked in red. Orphaluna's research facility, the Gerard Group's headquarters, and several experimental fields on the outskirts. And if he really is innocent, who's pulling the strings behind all this? Oleg Gerard? The third gen doll Igla? Or perhaps... Tap question mark on the map with my finger. Shilaveg. He's the most suspicious one right now. Anthony springs up from the floor and hops excitedly over to the table, then picks up a photograph. One of the pieces of evidence we secretly took at the facility. I still can't believe Igla would abandon Orphaluna just for that mysterious woman. From what we observed, Igla is basically a super nanny. She usually won't even let Orphaluna drink any water handed to her by someone else. But a single phone call from Chilovic was enough to make her leave Orphaluna. There's definitely something odd going on here. Orphaluna herself didn't have any objections either. Or rather, she didn't find us strange at all. This is clearly a common occurrence, and Orphaluna has already accepted it. Taking weapon aside, Groza steps up to the table and points at a spot on the map. Assuming Orphalune's innocent, Trilloveg is the one pulling the strings, then what role does Eagle actually play in all of this? Recall Eagle's ever-vigilant eyes and subtle body language from yesterday at the research facility. Even as Orphalune naively demonstrated her experimental results, Eagle maintained almost flawless professional mask. But in certain moments, especially when we press deeper, her reactions reveal a level of weariness far beyond that of an ordinary assistant. But she knows. A voice, my assumption outright. Whatever Trilloveg is hiding from Orphalune, Eagle definitely knows about it. She knows about Paradeus and those experiments, and she's afraid I might reveal the truth to Orphalune. Is she protecting Orphalune? Or monitoring her? Oh, whoa. So you're saying Eagle and Trilloveg are plotting something behind Orphalune's back? That Orphalune has already been sidelined? That Orphalune's already been sidelined? The facility was attacked almost immediately the moment she left. She didn't come back until after we repelled the attackers. If she hadn't been there, those attackers might have succeeded. Who sent those attackers? Tech Fab? Or Paradeus? Jump my fingers on the tabletop, sink into thought. The entire situation feels like an intricate chessboard, and we can only see one small corner of it. Still, Commander, do you really believe Orphalune knows nothing at all? Based on my observations, I'm inclined to believe that. But I won't trust her completely, leaving aside the risks, even logically speaking. He is the Gerard Group's young mistress, the future heiress to the group and also its chief scientist. Whether she knows or not, she must have directly or indirectly advanced Paradeus' schemes. She's a scientist. She's a scientist. Scientists can become so focused in their own field that they overlook the bigger picture. That makes them highly susceptible to being used. I nod. Groza's analysis is likely correct. Yeah, there's one more thing. What did she really mean when she said she'd seen the truth? The truth. The thing she claims to have beheld during the Frankfurt incident. Almost laughable, but when it comes to the Frankfurt incident, it was without doubt a central figure. I was right at the heart of it. I did witness some deeply unpleasant things, but nothing I'd ever call the truth. So what exactly was she referring to? Just as I sink deeper into thought, the communicator on the table suddenly vibrates. I grab quickly and answer. It's me! It's me! It's me! Clickey's voice comes to the other end, and the wind blowing static crackling feeling in the background. With the wind bugging. Yeah. Commander, we've found something important. There's a trace of tension and excitement in her voice, rare for the usually composed Klukai. After leading Orphalune's research facility, Klukai has been leading Group 2 in monitoring Eagle and Orphalune's movements. Go on. We followed them back to the hotel owned by the Gerard Group, where they're holding the launch summit for Project Eden tonight. The young mistress is now staying at the hotel. Monsoon is monitoring her. But that third-gen doll jumped into an unmarked black sedan and left the white zone right after dropping her off. She's heading towards the satellite city. The satellite city? What's she going there for? Not sure yet. Her senses are extremely sharp, so we dare not follow too closely. But the route she's taking leads to a building owned by the Gerard Group. We intercepted an internal line from the PSA. The alarm was triggered there half an hour ago, then cancelled by their own people, and it was false alarm. False alarm? We're truly a false alarm, but wouldn't warrant a personal visit from someone like Ikla. Commander, should we intervene? Klukai, keep your distance and continue monitoring. Rosa, Kalfne. Moving out. Well, that wasn't too long. What is the... Well, the allied units in 2,000 unit damage taken is increased by 50%. This unit deals non-physical damage, attack damage reduced by 30%. Making attack near cover, damage dealt is reduced by 50%. At the end of action, gain Shield of Fortitude. She'll afford to damage taken reduced by 3% damage taken from source of 2 tiles. Remember this effect. If damage taken comes from a source with an area of 2 tiles, remember this effect before the attack resolves, consider pop. So you need someone to hit them from close range, and then you need someone to hit them from fire range. Okay, we're not doing heroic mode, obviously, but like still. Well, it sounds like super annoying for modifiers. Base in the corners provided by Kalukai. We're already close to the target area. Our district is an industrial park belonging to the Gerard Group. We disembark some distance away from the park itself. After taking our weapons and comms, we begin moving toward the park. Although security personnel are patrolling nearby, slipping past them and entering the park is effortless for us. I feel noticeably more at ease after changing out of the dress suit. We follow routes that Klukai sent, and our journey has thus far been uneventful. With security forces present here in such numbers and guarding the area so tightly, it's easy to imagine there's something here that they're trying to hide. 4-4 is positioned on a small rise outside the park. The location does not allow full view, we can still make out the general situation inside. There are no civilian facilities anywhere around the park. Also particularly strange that the interior is completely empty, with visible signs of hasty evacuation. Aside from the security personnel, almost no one is left on the site. We approach 404. Lukai is observing the park through a pair of binoculars. Lukai, what's the situation? Eagles seems to have entered the park. We've been wandering continuously and no one has left since. To ensure that the operation goes smoothly, we've asked Leva for information on the park while waiting for you, Commander. What'd she say? According to our intel, it's a logistics center in which Gerard only started investing within the last few years. It was quite a sizable sum, but internal reports show the park has seen almost no actual use. Cover? Most likely. An unused industrial park that still burns through massive amounts of funding every month. Igla must have come for something related to Chilaviv. There's probably a secret research facility here. I've expected Leva, and she dug pretty deep. Actually, Eva didn't reply to us directly. Instead, someone else provided the intel support. Someone else? It was Miss Kalina. She said she'd be providing intelligence support from here on out, and told us to have you contact her once you arrived. Alright. Here's a communication code. I take the code from that Klukai hands me. After hesitating for a moment, I connect to Kalina's channel. Lena? Feeling any better? Yes, I'm fine. Leva and Lena are commenting the director to the meeting. Bring on. I'll be providing support for your operation. Thank you very much. We've now tracked the Gerard Group's 3rd Delta target area. Can you indicate the precise location? The people have been continuously monitoring Igla. I'll sync the information we have. Additionally, I've been tapping into internal security communications. According to reports from officials closely tied to the Gerard Group, Igla seems to be engaged in combat at one of their internal facilities. The only ones who could be fighting the 3rd Jindal this time would be... That's right, it's most probably Task Force Defy. Our top priority now is to locate the Defy dolls. And if possible, retrieve Helena at the same time. Do you think Task Force Defy will handle Helena back? These dolls were once commanded by Angie. I don't believe they'll go astray. I trust your judgment, Commander. Based on the internal structure of the industrial park, there are several large ventilation ducts. That area likely contains an entrance to an underground research facility. I'll thought the most plausible route. You'll have to play it by ear once you're inside. Leave it to me. Kalina sends over a route map leading to the heart of the underground facility. After a brief exchange of opinions, the dolls of 404 begin preparing for infiltration. Rosa distributes the ammunition and weapons she has brought along for resupply, while Coffee calibrates her equipment next to me to ensure stable communication. I gesture downward. We'll use this as the first extraction point. If it was compromised, we regroup at the park's main entrance. And the rules of engagement? We only return fire if we come under attack. What a pain. Avoid combat as much as possible. Clean as mark the weak points in the security system. Break in, gather as much information as you can. Necessary, trace the network and burn out their automated combat units. That's quite a tall order for the current 404. Can't do it? Of course we can. Leave it to us, Commander. Oh, would it be like in lore if we use the corrosion teams? TM? Dars, I'm sending over the information in the security system's hacking point. Received, although it seems there are more commands along the way than expected. As long as we're careful, we want to learn those pests. Yep, but start by dealing with those automated units and go for a stealthy hack. Let's try physical. Let's try physical team here. Oh dang, people already have 6 stars? That's wild. People have really been saving up for that. Big Mac. We should upgrade Bathilda. We really should upgrade Faye, not gonna lie. TM. God, that's so funny. What's that sucks? Oh, you have to actually target a character. Okay, I can still just punch anyways. You know, chair. I'll do it for fun. Yeah, we don't have an upgraded Yuki. It is like pretty sad. We're not gonna full buff, these are like regular enemies. Alright. You walk up. Rude. Rude. Let's just go up and pop him. Sorry, stage. There's so much story, yeah? So much. Yeah, there's quite a few story, just like straight story stages. Hold on, I'm kinda like tempted to see like what the no, we shouldn't. Inside top floor conference room of the Gerard Group headquarters, Kruger, Leva, Elena, and several agents from the non-military forces administration are already in position. Namfa. CEO Oleg Gerard of the Lviv headquarters appears far more shrewd compared to the Rurik of the Odessa branch. At this moment, he is sitting at the far end of the long table, with a case and several documents placed before him. Thank you for arriving on time, Mr. Oleg. Yeah, definitely. Can we do a better one? Thank you for arriving in time, Mr. Oleg. No need for pleasantries, Mr. Kruger. These are all the materials you requested. A complete evidence pertaining to the automaton, insurgents, and the vaccine incident. Data, the lab records, internal meeting minutes, everything is here. That's surprisingly cooperative of you. I thought this would require some negotiation. Times have changed, Eva. Digging in my heels would do me no good. Leaving my own skin is the most prudent course. Trigger signals for Leva to inspect the materials. Leva takes the memory drive and plugs into an interface. He scans it quickly, then nods. Deals are complete. If evidence is intact. Mr. Oleg doesn't seem to be hiding anything. Well, more generous than you expected, wasn't I? I know I'm hardly in a position to make demands, but I hope you'll show me the same generosity. I'm full of honored promises. We will ensure your personal safety. I have to say, Mr. Oleg, you seem remarkably unconcerned for the future of your own employees. The corporate world is no less vicious than your battlefield director. When necessary, someone must be sacrificed, like my unfortunate younger brother. Survival of the fittest, isn't it? On behalf of the Non-Military Forces Administration, we reaffirm our commitment. As long as you provide complete evidence and cooperate with the investigation, we will guarantee your safety and arrange a new identity for you, as well as the transfer of part of your private assets. Speaking of my private assets, here's another gesture of my sincerity. Perhaps it can help me secure a more comfortable retirement. He turns on the tablet he brought with him and pulls up a series of files. I know you've been investigating Project Eden. Igula's unenforced actions, which you mentioned earlier, are also related to it. Frankly speaking, I don't understand why this project warrants a massive response from you. But since you want it, here's everything related to Project Eden in the database. Orphaluna's research notes, experimental data, everything. Ina's eyes widen slightly. You're something your daughter? Don't look at me like that, Mitsuya. Scientists should be responsible for their own cases. I'm just a businessman, paying the price for my decisions. As far as I know, the public release of Project Eden is only a few hours away. Your daughter is probably devoting herself wholeheartedly to preparations right now. Never in a million years would she think that her own father is destroying all our lives work on the other side of the city. I believe this is also for Orphaluna's own good. Now that this project has drawn your attention, continuing to sink any deeper would only add to her crimes. Cutting losses in time isn't just for me, it's for her as well. Kruger's expression remains unchanged as he takes the tablet. This information is indeed invaluable. However, it's not enough for us to state our position. As an official representative of the Non-Military Forces Administration, I must formally demand that you immediately halt all activities related to Project Eden. Of course. I anticipated this long ago. He pulls out his communicator and rapidly inputs command. I have already issued a direct order in my capacity as CEO. All preparations for Project Eden will be suspended immediately. That includes the public announcement you just mentioned. Satisfied? Additionally, I'd like to make further inquiries regarding this Project Eden. There is evidence indicating that. Before Kruger can finish, lights in the conference room abruptly go out. The alarm flashes red. Lena, protect the director. Got it. Bang. Conference room doors flung open as armed personnel and marionette dolls pour in and swiftly surround everyone present. Oleg jumps to his feet. Who authorized you to enter here? Get out! Notification. Security systems reset. All personal access privileges have been revoked. This is absurd. I'm the chairman of the group. I order you. Oleg Gerard, you have violated the loyalty agreement by betraying the group's core assets and relevant personnel. Order refused. A loyalty agreement? What nonsense is this? Who gave you the authority to refuse my orders? Under current directives, all personnel will be confined to the security area until Project Eden is completed. Your resistance will result in immediate armed intervention. Oleg's face drains a color. This is mutiny. Who would do this? The Zimmerman? Or those bastards on the board? Neither the armed personnel nor the dolls respond to Oleg. Cold sweat pours down his face as he slowly collapses back to his chair. Kruger casts Oleg a cold glance, then stands and addresses the armed personnel sharply. Your actions are already in violation of the agreement with the Non-Military Forces Administration. Entering authorized security with weapons without NAFA approval is illegal. This will be treated as a serious administrative crime. Director, we sincerely apologize for treating this way, but please cooperate and remain here until Project Eden is launched. As long as you comply, we will not take any offensive action. Otherwise, we cannot guarantee your personal safety. Leave and Lena exchange a glance and move to shield Kruger at the center. Comms aren't going through. All frequency bands are being jammed. Do we engage? There are too many of them. Your safety is a priority. Your subordinates seem far more determined than you imagined. Damn it! Those bastards! Although I'd rather not make this any uglier, Mr. Oleg. I'm afraid the terms of our agreement will need to be revised. Conference room doors close behind the marionette dolls. The red warning lights continue to flash, casting every face in a grave, oppressive glow. Yeah, it really feels like they've separated the story into like shorter bits compared to last time. Yeah, that's nice. Oh, hey, it's these things. The Defy dolls move swiftly through the underground passageways. Beneath their feet lie shattered combat automatons and bodies riddled with balls. Air is clear. With no new enemies in scan. We need to break out of here. Get closer to the surface. We should be able to punch through the signal jamming and contact Kevin. Before that... Where's Helena? I left her where I set off from, which is right here. The moment Voimacina appeared, Alpha could already guess what she had decided to do, but she still clings to a sliver of hope and scans the surroundings. Voimacina does not bother to search for Helena. Her 05 already swept the area countless times. The answer is obvious. Disappointment and regret are written all over Voimacina's usually impassive face. Where was she last seen? Voimacina walks to a small broken opening along the sewer wall. Alpha switches on her flashlight and shines it inside. There is no sign of Helena. Beneath marks, an intense fight took place here. Helena's defense system released energy beams at this location. He was taken. Voimacina bends down and picks up fragments of a shattered communicator. Her gaze heavy. I made the wrong call. I'm sorry. Alpha checked terminal, but she still cannot locate the signal from the container. You had withdrawn immediately according to your plan. We might have saved Helena. It was me who insisted on staying too long. I gave them time to lock into her position. We dragged this out, and they had more than enough time to track her. It was me who didn't think things through. If I defeated the Gen Doll faster. She said yeah. I was like, no, if I defeated the Gen Doll faster. So like, there's no. Yeah, it's translations are still weird as usual. Being able to retreat from Chilibeg at all was already no small feat. We'll figure something out about Helena later. And now, our top priority is transmitting this intel we just obtained. We'll have to force our way out. That'll be quicker. Voimacina reloads a fresh magazine and nods to Alva. Just as Alva's about to move, she suddenly freezes, listening intently to the sewer. Huh? You hear gunfire? It's far away. Very faint, but it's definitely an exchange. Someone else seems to be fighting the security forces. In the direction we're planning to withdraw. Could it be at a time like this? You know it could always be missiles? We have like an AoE that we can use otherwise. And not really. Bang! So I wonder if like her upgraded version just hits everything on the map instead of just like only 5 things. Everyone here is like so far apart.
起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
突撃気をつけ。練習の成果をここに。
We really need to buff first before we play it out. Keep forgetting to buff first.
耳を澄まして。
Pull him out.
横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。突撃。絶対にみんなを守ります。 敵が全部
Combat automatons here. They're just standing still. And Define moves through the underground corridor. Just as Alva expected, the passage is packed with defensive units. Combat automatons and dolls have already built fortifications, waiting for Define to walk straight into the trap. But the automatons before Alva's eyes are completely motionless. The dripping limbs and weapons indicate that the neural circuits have been fried on the spot.
ケビンか。
Was it Kevin?
いや、
Judged by the
ケビ
method?
ンのや
No.
り方じゃない。
Maybe our luck is finally
でも
turned.
運がいい。そののんきさ。
I have to
嫌
say,
ではありませ
I
ん。
admire your optimism.
しかし、
But unfortunately,
幸運の
the
女
goddess
神
of fortune tends to be fickle. Alva merely searches for the source of the voice, but Eagle is nowhere to be seen. Avoid Messina suddenly shows Alva's side, and massive force slams her into the wall. As her vision spins, a violent explosion erupts where she had been standing just moments ago. She scrambles back to her feet and sees that the ceiling overhead has been blown open. Eagle drops down from above, her dagger already buried in Void Messina's forearm. Messina lowers his stance to dissipate the force. She slams Eagle aside and lashes out with a brutal kick. Eagle blocks the strike with both arms and lands lightly in the ground after arcing through the air.
お見事。
I accept no reaction to speak.
ここまで私
It
を
was
楽
truly
し
a joy to fight you.
あな
There
た
are
が
very
初
few
めて
opponents who can make me give my all from start to finish. Void Messina pulls a dagger from her forearm and glances at it. The blade had originally been in her core. He refocuses her attention on Ikla and makes a brief gesture toward her. Looks like we're not going to reach ground level until she's dealt with.
先へ進めないようだね。
任せろ。
Leave her to me.
すべてを出し切れたステージだったね。楽しかった。
Kukai pulls out connection jack free from a control panel. After releasing a abnormal surge of current, the panel gradually falls silent, but her frame is still shaking violently. See?
電子も大したこと
Even
ない。
electronic warfare is no big deal. Supported by teammates, Kukai barely manages to stand up. Even with 4 dolls plus the equipment carried by Endor sharing the load, the immense computational strain from the hack has nearly caused her to crash. Fortunately, before Klukai's neural core could burn out, managed to breach the system defenses and destroy the automated command chain throughout the entire facility.
指揮官、ハッキング
Matter,
で施設
we've
内の
suppressed
全
the
ての
defense
自動
system
戦闘
terminal.
ユニットをダウンさ
We
せ
just
た。
shut down all automated combat units in this facility.
さすがね。
Well done, Kukai. I expect nothing less from you.
当然です。
Naturally,
どんな任務でも
no matter what kind of mission you give
完璧に
me,
遂行します。
I can get it done.
頼もしいわ。
You were so reliable.
セキュリティ
You
システム
transfer the defense system terminal missions to me.
はい、
No problem.
確
On
認
it
お
right
願
now.
いします。
There. Can you see it?
うん。
Yes, I'm in the system.
地下エリアで4
There are heavy damage reports in 4 zones of the underground area. The last one is
最後に報告が上がったのは
a vertical sector not too far from you.
反逆招待ですか？
Is a task force Defy?
可能性は高い。
Highly likely.
誘導してください。
These guys there, I'll bring them back.
ええ、任
Right.
せた。
I'm counting on you. Alright, this. I think it's actually. Yeah, it's 10 enemy targets. That's super funny. A little just takes out everything.
手加減の必要は？
私の出番？
Yeah, we felt like all level. It's like this is just like base, very base. No vertebrae. Yuki. Do you have anybody else that we can throw here instead? A papaya? Not really.
着地成功。
Bang! Dang, it's taking a while to load. Bang! Actually, yeah, this stuff doesn't keep up, right?
Engine 起動。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さ
Dang.
っさと倒れたらどう？
ここです。
How fucking you're in? Not far enough to hit both of them, it feels like. Wow, I can hit one of them. Bang. Warfare enters the facility without a hitch, disappearing from view even through the binoculars. I got pinged. Why are we being thanked? Why are we being thanked? Why am being thanked then? Watch their coordinates in terminal and consider what they might encounter next. Based on the information, the area is very likely where they'll run to defy. With combined combat strength of 404 and task force defy, breaking out of facility shouldn't be difficult. However, even if they manage to rendezvous with the Defy dolls, the presence of that third gen doll will still pose a major obstacle. To be honest, I don't have much confidence that our current dolls can defeat Eagle inside an underground facility. However, defeating her isn't our objective. We just need a plan to shake her off and leave quickly. As I study the facility map, an idea suddenly comes to mind. There's no data in terminal to support this plan, though. Well, looks like it's time to seek support. I'll gather my thoughts and call Kalina. She picks up almost immediately. Kalina, can you find a complete structural blueprint of Gerard's underground facility? You're thinking of... That's right. You'll expect too much for the dolls under my command to take on directly. Remember what we did at the submarine base? I want to replicate that. That does sound very much like your style, Commander. But this is a white zone city. It's very different from that base in the red zone back then. Consider the social impact. So I'm asking you whether it's feasible. That really is no duty for me again. Honestly, every time there's trouble, you just dump it on me. I don't know much about internal government affairs. If you can help Kalina, that would be ideal. Let me think. If we keep the impact contained within an underground facility, the fallout should be relatively manageable. My authority, I can keep a little media coverage to some extent. But if it causes anything bigger, then we'll just have to see whether Mr. Kruger can handle it. A lot of fine motion. Don't make promises you can't keep. We'll do our best not to get trouble. Alright, now I'll send you the structural blueprint. Thank you so much. By the way, once this mission's over, if you're free, how about grabbing a bite together? I feel like there's been a lot of misunderstandings between us. If we find a nice place and talk things through, maybe everything will just snap into place. So, what do you think? If not, then forget it. You're footing the bill. I suppose I could go. But I'll be choosing a really, really fancy place. So brace yourself. Better. You copy? Sorry, Kalina. 404's run into trouble. I'll contact you later. Right. Stay safe. Kukai, what's the situation? We're approaching the target zone. The intense fighting is going on inside that area. Based on energy fluctuations and thermal imaging, one side is clearly a 3rd-gen doll, consistent with Eagle's profile. And the other side... Commander, is confirmed to be members of Task Force Defy, AK-15 and AN-94. Good work. Make contact immediately and find a way to extract them. If Eagle gets a new tail, move toward... Open the structural blueprint, Kalina descent, rapidly simulate the scenario and transmit a set of coordinates. Move to this location. Inform me once you're in position. I'll set up an explosive trap to cut off our pursuit. Acknowledge. Moving immediately. Take a deep breath. Groza prepared her weapon and stands silently beside me, awaiting orders. Groza, go to the position and plant the charges. Going forward, load-bearing pillars should buy us enough time. Understood. Coffney, move the vehicle. We came in close to the park. The moment the dolls reach the surface, we extract them immediately. Roger. It'll be ready to depart anytime. By the way, you brought all the medication prepared for Helena, right? Yes, I've been carrying it with me the whole time. There's no telling whether her condition would worsen further in the white zone. That's a rough. The way that we don't know that Helena's not with them. You're ready to perform a basic check on Helena as soon as we see her. I'll give Helena a full examination the moment I see her. Okay, I'm leaving it to you. In the operation. Under Klukai's lead, 404 moves to the underground facility and now arrives near the battlefield. Now they can clearly see the full scope of the fight. Underground sewer has been utterly devastated by the clash. Walls riddled with bullet holes and chunks of concrete lay scattered across the ground. With the ruins, A94 and AK-15 are locked in intense engagement with the woman wearing a suit. So it really is. It's really her. So it's really her. The battle's clearly been going on for some time. AK-15's covered injuries and A94's movements are noticeably more sluggish than Klukai remembers. Or worse still, their ammunition appears to be nearly depleted. Eagle seems more like she's performing a dance than engaging in a fight. Her green in her hand traces elegant arcs through the air. Beautiful. Beautiful. Even when facing the combined assault of the two Defy members, Eagle remains utterly unfazed. With her extensive combat experience, Klukai can tell at a glance that even with the dolls beside her, taking the Eagle head on would be extremely difficult. But she doesn't hesitate for a moment. Commander has given the order, and she has full confidence in completing the mission entrusted to her. On level 2, she orders the other dolls to deploy to positions where they can maximize their firepower, while she herself charges towards the battlefield at high speed. Task Force Defy, this is Klukai 404. The commander dispatched us to assist you with your evacuation. I am approaching you at 6 o'clock. Do not fire in my direction. 404. Defy dolls are noticing their movements upon receiving the transmission. Eagle's raging assault allows them not a single moment of slack. Even under such dire conditions, they maintain astonishing tactical coordination. Klukai closes visual range. Under her gaze, every round fired by A94 precisely targets Eagle's vital points, while AK-15 engages Eagle in close quarters combat. Their coordination is flawless, yet Eagle still handles it all with such ease that even Klukai feels a little unnerved. But she doesn't falter. Seizing the instant when the hulking doll and Eagle briefly separate, Klukai fires several grenades accurately toward Eagle. The unexpected attack sparks clear anger in Eagle. Damn rats! It's her after all. Taking advantage of Eagle's momentary distraction, one Messiah's flying kick slams Eagle's waist, while additional grenade explosions force her to retreat further. Now! Move, follow me. Klukai? 416? Shouldn't you be... Now's not the time to talk. The commander sent us to pick you up you and A94. So start by getting out of that thing's attack range. Got it. I can hang on for a while longer, so take 94 with you and mount a fighting withdrawal. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Evacuate everyone.
手加減
ショータイム
Bang.
練習の成果をここにリズムに乗ってこ
エンジン起動
Onward and upward.
逃げられるエンジン起動
耳を澄まして
You know, automatically, you can actually, in a normal sense, you could just them and get back in cover.
立てれば平気こっちを見なさい
ご命令を
気をつけ まだまだ上げていくよ
Really wonder how much Void Machine can just straight up tank with enough buffs.
リラックスしてここです
ご命令を
Anyways, bang.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ
開演でございますここです
Eventually just shuffling over.
気をつけ
Just walk everybody over.
エンジン起動さっさと倒れたらどうだ
それキアリ
エンジン起動
気をつけ
Ha.
グローザー、状況は
Grossa status report.
指定位置に到着
We've reached the designated position. Load bank kill is confirmed.
建物全体が崩落しないよう
Calculate the blast radius precisely and ensure only the floor of the target area is destroyed without causing the entire building to collapse.
了解
Understood. Grossa moves swiftly. In just a few dozen seconds, she sets up 4 directional demolition charges at the designated locations.
指揮官
Mayday.
爆薬を仕掛けた
Explosive deployment complete.
私が合
The
図
data my
爆
command.
破して
Copy. I stare intensely at the terminal. 404 is advancing towards this area sent earlier, and the signal they're detecting can only belong to that relentlessly pursuing 3rd-gen doll.
指揮官もうすぐ
Mayday.
指定エリ
We're
ア
about to reach the designated area. Enemies right behind us.
分かった
Good. The trap is set. Exit the blast radius.
了解
Acknowledged.
あと10秒で
10 seconds.
交代
Fall back now. At the moment, Klukai is distracted by the transmission. Igla, burning with a rage, lunges towards her with a rapier hand at a speed nearly impossible to track with the naked eye. I'll fire the shot that strikes the blade aimed at Klukai. The tip deflects, embedding itself precisely into the bolt of the rifle that Klukai has raised to block. Klukai immediately drops the rifle, draws her pistol, and empties an entire magazine into Igla at point-blank range. Even from such extremely close range, rounds of this caliber barely phase Igla. The dolls of 4-4 immediately lay down full auto fire to suppress Igla, finally forcing her back slightly.
私に構わない
Don't worry about me. There's no time. Go! Void Machine rushes forward, grabs Klukai by the back of her collar, and pulls her back into the doll's firing formation with a powerful leap. Klukai blinks in surprise at her new position, just snaps back to her senses, shouts into the comms.
指揮官
Commander, we're in position.
了解
Copy that.
グローザー
Grossa. Grossa. Grossa's fingers already poised the detonator, ready to activate it. And my final command.
爆破
Detonate! Boom! Bang! Nihahaha. The shockwave from the explosion shakes the entire building. The precise directional blast causes the entire section of floor beneath Igla to collapse. For the first time, a flicker of alarm crosses Igla's face as she plunges downward, caught completely off guard.
空海状況は
Okay, the charge is detonated. Can you test the results?
敵に命中
Explosion hit the enemy.
イグラが
That third gen doll has fallen underground.
了解
Received. Vacate the area immediately. Vacate that area immediately. I'll bring the vehicle to extract you.
車の座標は
I've sent the extraction coordinates.
はい
Alright, we're coming now.
反逆招待
Defy,
撤退
we're moving to the next
地点に
extraction
向かうわ
point.
よ
The commander will pick us
指揮官が待ってる
up with the vehicle.
イグラの反応
The signal's approaching.
移動しながら
Keep moving and slow her down as you go. Alvin and William exchange glance and nod to Klukai, while the dolls on 404 have already stowed their weapons and begun moving. Looking just ahead, behind them, a figure leaps up from the depths amid swirling
お
smoke.
互いを援護するわよ
I'll sneak in, covering fire. Stop her from closing in.
待って
Wait. Alvin didn't slow her run. She sensed that something about Eco is different. Indeed, the figure in the smoke doesn't move. It simply stands there, watching the dolls apart.
イグラは動いてない
Eco isn't pursuing. Don't slow down. Klukai looks back towards Eco's position. Just as Alba said, there's no attack. Inside the building, the flash of headlights is already spilling into the interior. Get in, now! Get in now. Sarge reaches the brake signals that extraction vehicles arrived. Ink opened the door and jumped to the rear cargo bed, clearing the space for the dolls. 404 quickly piles into the jeep. Seeing there's no room left inside, Alva and Moira must leap into the cargo bed as well, sitting beside me. Rosa watches the resurrection intensely, waiting for the extraction to finish, while Coffney scans the area repeatedly before asking anxiously, "Where's Helena?"
ジラードに
George people took her.
何
What?
すみま
Sorry, Commander. I have a way to get her back, but it's too dangerous here.
せん離脱
We need to leave immediately.
この座標に
Head to these coordinates. It's our safe house.
セーフハウスです
分かった
Understood.
グラ
Rosa, move out
向か
now.
ってええ
Roger. Keep making sharp turn speeds out of the industrial park, blah 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 blah. Text ends because it reaches the end of the
素晴
scene.
らしい戦術でした指揮官勝ち時の
I
歌
can only assume that they escape, you know, but it doesn't let us read the entire thing in fast enough. What is? Hold on, I want to quickly check.
指揮官私システムを
ここに
What is your vertebrae? This one increases the area effect of the first skill, which is not terrible. It's actually kind of nice. For the skill, attack resolve applies crumbles to the target. And then S3 is, oh not S3, the Vertebrae 3 V3 is the one that just makes it nuke the entire map. And applies as main. You know, just on top of that. Sadly, we are not pulling that much. Enough for that much. Oh, there's still so much. What's your reading? Inside a dimly lit state sex safe house, only the blue glow of several computer screens illuminates the cramped space. Burped. The walls are covered with maps and photographs. A few empty magazines and metal kits are scattered across the floor. Dolls are replenishing their supplies using what's stored in the safe house, while Alba hands a small chip to Boy Messina. Boy Messina takes it and starts uploading the data in a nearby terminal. When the upload begins, Alba finally exhales in relief.
周囲を警戒して
Keep watching the surroundings. Let your guard down.
さっきの戦闘で
The fight just
ジラードの
that
戦
just
力
took
を
place
大
has
幅
severely
に削
weakened Gerard's combat ability.
ケビンも近づきやすくなった
Kevin should have a much easier time breaking through the blockade now.
F ランクの装備を
Have him find a way to bring in F-grade equipment
イグラに勝
You
て
need
る
power
力をつけないと
capable of defeating Igla.
ここはホワイトエリアだぞ
We're in the white zone.
責任は
I'll take
私が
responsibility for that decision. Use it without worry.
分かった
Right. Corner of Boy Messina's mouth lifts almost imperceptibly, but she quickly suppresses a smile and focuses on making external contact with the terminal. Standing in the corner of the room, it occurs to me to whom this safe house belongs. I'll let my gaze sweep over the members of Task Force Defy before finally settling in Alva. Oh, there's... Wow. Wow. Yeah, we're gonna have to check those later. Awa noticed the question in my eyes. She introduced the new names she and Boy Machine are using, and briefly recounts what they have been up to recently.
まだ保安局にいるの？
You're still affiliated with StateSec?
いえ、
No. We're just
今は
maintaining a
協力
cooperative
関係です。
relationship.
10年前か
For
ら
the past 10 years, Task Force Defy has been
完
fully
全に
independent.
独立しています。
本当なら
I
近
would
況を
love
聞
to
く
know
べ
how
き
you've
だ
been
け
all
ど
these years. But there are more pressing matters right
今
now.
はもっと聞きたいことがある。どうしてリビウに
Oh, why are you in Lviv?
ヘ
Oh,
レナ
why
の
did you take
施設に
Helena?
理由は？
And what exactly happened in that building?
あの施設で一体何が起きたの？
Awa doesn't answer immediately. She just keeps typing while data scrolls rapidly across the screen. After a moment, once all the data is parsed, she looks up at me and speaks seriously.
順を追って説明します。
Let me start at the beginning, Commander.
この10年
We
間
never stopped pursuing Paradise
ずっ
in
と
the
パラ
last
デウスを
decade.
追い続けてきました。ご存知かと思
I
います。
believe you're already aware now that they were never
奴ら
truly
が滅ん
eliminated.
でなどいません。私たちは先日
Some time ago, through intelligence work, we obtained the coordinates of a Paradise experimental facility.
保安局の協
With
力で
assistance from StateSec, we located the site, and that's where you encountered a Naito
ネイ
named
トに送付しまし
Chilavig.
た。
シルロビグが
Chilavig?
ネイトですって。
Chilavig is a Naito?
彼女をご
You
存
know
知
her?
楽園計画の
She's one of the lead
指導
figures
者
behind
の一
Project
人
Eden.
おい
Arfaloon, the Gerard
ジラ
group's
ードグルー
heirs,
プの令状に
trusted her
指名されて
deeply.
いる。パラデウスの
I already
関係者
suspected
に
she was connected to Paradise, but I never imagined she was a Naito.
そちらもい
It
ろいろ
seems
情
you already
報を
gathered
掴
quite a lot
ん
of
でいるので
information. It largely matches our intelligence.
私たちは潜
Before the
入
data
した
at the
基地
facility
の
got
資料か
destroyed,
ら
we obtained part of the
楽園
information
計
on
画の
Project
存在
Eden,
と
which
ジラー
confirmed
ド
the
と
ties
パラ
between
デウス
Gerard
が
Group
手を
and
組んでいる
Paradise.
情報を得ました。計画の詳細
At the
は知
time,
りませ
we
んで
didn't
し
know
た。
the project's exact nature,
パラデウスが
but
関
anything
係し
connected
て
to
いると
Paradise
叩き潰す
must be eradicated completely.
その通り。
Exactly. So we came
な
to
ので
Lviv
リビ
to
ウにはその
investigate
調査
further.
に来ました。ヘレナに関して
As for Helena, that was
こ
an
ちらとして
unexpected
も想
development.
定外でした。
We discovered that Eagle was attempting to seize
あの
her.
子は楽園計画
And
の
as
中枢を
043,
担う O43
He also appeared to be a key component within
某
Project
兵器がイ
Eden.
グラに奪われそうでした。ジラードの手
We
に
couldn't
落
allow
ち
the
てしま
Gerard group to obtain her.
何が
Risk
起きる
was too
かわか
great.
りません。
ならどうしてもっとわかりやすく
Why not
協力
provide
してくれ
direct
なかったの？
assistance?
カリ
Clean out people from the non-military
カ
forces
リという人
administration
間もあの場にいたのに
were on site at the time.
財団に
We have
私
an
たち
informant
の
within
スパ
the
イがいます。
conglomerate.
その情報
Before
に
coming to Lviv, we already knew that Gerard had reached an agreement with the
Gerard
non-military forces
詳
administration,
細はわかりません
but
が
the details were unclear.
だから管理局
So you suspected Nalfa was deliberately handing Helena over to the Gerard group?
それはありえ
That's
ない。
impossible. Director of
局長は
Nalfa is
あのクル
Kruger.
ーガーさんだし、
Helena was to be handed over to Kalina and members of 404.
404のメンバーよ。
クルーガーさん
You
やカリーナ
understand?
さんを疑って
We
いる
never
わけです
suspected Mr. Kruger, Miss Kalina, or any of
10
the
年前
comrades
共
who
にフ
fought
ランクフル
alongside
ト
us
で
in
戦った
Frankfurt
戦
10 years
友たち
ago.
に関しても同じです私たちも
At first,
最初
we
は
had no
介入
intention of
す
fully
るつもりはあ
intervening.
りませんでした
We only provide some assistance to Leva.
ですが
But with Igla going on the offensive,
カリーナさんに
we
ヘ
judged
レ
that
ナ
Miss
を
Kalina
守り
no
きる
longer
こと
had
が
the
できな
capacity
い
to
と
protect
判断
Helena.
しました何より
Not to mention,
カリーナさん
we
たち
cannot
以
fully
外
trust those standing behind the
管理
non-military
局の
forces
関係者
administration.
が信用できませんでした
Beyond them,
自らの利益の
we
た
have
め
reason to believe that under certain
不義理を働
circumstances,
く人間
those
がいて
people
も
would
おか
make
しくあ
morally
りま
corrupt
せん
deals to protect their own interests. Momentarily speechless, sharing the same concern myself, I find no grounds for feud Alva.
それで
What happened next?
ヘレナを
We
連れて
took Helena with Igla and Hopper Seat.
しかし
Along the way,
途
Helena's
中で
continued
彼
to
女
disengage
の
for unknown
入った
reasons,
箱が機能を
complicating our
停止
operation.
私たちの
Our
本来の
purpose in
目的は
going to Lviv
楽園計画
was to
の調査
investigate
に
Project Eden,
選
not
択を
Helena.
迫られましたヘレナの争奪
But at
戦
that
に介
point,
入した
we had to
以上
admit the mission had hit a
隠密調査
bottleneck.
はもはや不可
By
能
getting
と
involved in
な
the
りました
struggle over Helena, we lost our stealth, in the hope of conducting a covert investigation.
そこで一
So I
つ
devised a plan.
作戦を思いつきました
とてつもなくリスク
A very
の
high
大きい
risk
作
plan,
戦を
でもうま
but
く
it succeeded in the end.
どんな作戦だった
What plan?
私がイ
During
グ
the
ラの仕
pursuit,
留め
I
を
had
して
Boy
いました
Messina take Helena and leave first.
ボイマスティナ
I
に
stayed
ヘレナ
behind
を
to cover
連
the
れて逃げ
retreat
て
and
もら
forced
い
Eagle
ました
alone, and faced Eagle alone.
もちろん
I was naturally
私
no
が
match for
かなう
Eagle.
相手ではありませ
After
ん
delaying her for some time, I was defeated and
イグ
taken
ラに
back to
倒
the
された
laboratory,
私は
the same
奴
building
ら
you
の
just saw.
実験室
わざと
You got captured on purpose?
反逆正体のメンバ
Within
ー
Defy, we have a special method of locating each other.
2キロまでで
It bypasses the conventional
あ
signal
らゆる
jamming.
ジャミングを
Its range is limited
位
to 2
置情報を発
kilometers.
信できますそれを頼り
Using me as a beacon,
ボイマスティ
Boy
ナの施
Messina
設を
evaded
見つけ
pursuit while narrowing the search radius. In the end, she found a location where I was held captive and launched an attack while they were unprepared. That gave me the opportunity to steal their database. Alpha stands in and walks to the holographic projection table in the center of the room. She inserts a small storage device to the projector. Instantly, blue holographic imagery unfolds in the air, revealing complex data streams and architectural schematics. This is the classified data I obtained. Stared at Alva in disbelief. This is... Yes, this is the truth behind Project Eden. On the surface, the project is presented as Gerard Group's new editing research. In reality, it's an extremely complex technological validation experiment. Large-scale particle absorption and release is only one part of it. There are also experiments involving plant tissue mutations on a particle irradiation, and cloning experiments based on a certain genetic sample. Commander, I believe you've seen both types of experiments before. Perhaps in some underground laboratory? Recall my past encounter with Diane and the others, and suddenly realized that someone of unknown identity once saved my life. Back then, the one who shot down the shell, was that you? Yes, we were also investigating that underground lab at the time, though you had already resolved it by then. We learned of the allocation through an internal tip from stateside. The agents had tried to investigate, but all our previous operations had apparently ended in failure. I should thank you for finishing what they started. Beyond what I've mentioned, there is one experiment Paradise is especially obsessed with. Using immune individuals to trigger the activation of relic-related devices. My guess is that Paradise wants to use special life forms as a medium to make contact with Nirvana. Helena. Is that him? I press a hand to my forehead as a wave of dizziness washes over me. Nirvana. Nirvana again. Is that even possible? To access Nirvana, it would take both devices and an activation medium that meets extremely strict criteria. Not to mention the immense amount of collapse particles required. Ah. Right, you realize that too, haven't you? Gerard Group's plan includes using cultivated plants to absorb and accumulate collapse particles. While Paradise has produced cloned immune individuals, 043 is the most recent one. While we haven't received intelligence confirming their possession of relic-related devices, the outlook is hardly optimistic. Within the UNC, those who would want devices at that level, I see you've also come to the same conclusion. Likelihood that they possess such devices is extremely high. These people want to recreate the rift that opened in Frankfurt back then. Can't speak. Simply stare at the projection that Alva is showing me, at the information she stole from Gilaveg. The other dolls, having finished resupplying, overhear our discussion hurry over, eager to learn more. I don't quite understand. How exactly does Paradise plan on accessing Nirvana? The relic device would serve as the initiator. Consciousness used to connect to Nirvana becomes the key. Massive amounts of collapse particles act as the fuel to activate the device with that key. Under the influence of radiant energy, Helena would resonate with the relic device, opening the gate to Nirvana. That's how it works, in simple terms. Then, what happens to Helena? Do all those collapse particles get absorbed by her? No, if that were the case, it might actually be less troublesome. Immune individuals aren't affected by collapse particles. Once the key is activated and the gate opens, those massive amounts of collapse particles will be dispersed into space to form a rift to Nirvana. Once the plan is initiated, the entirety of Lviv will face a catastrophic fallout of collapse particle radiation. God damn it! She's planning to sacrifice an entire city! So, the experiment has gone this far and that young lady still knows nothing? Is she an idiot? Calling an idiot might not be a fair assessment. Gileveg's reason for exploiting effort in this research isn't just to gain Gerard's resources and political backing. Most importantly, the core of this research was completed by Orphaluna herself. There are rumors that 10 years ago, in Frankfurt, she personally witnessed the opening of Nirvana. That's when she obtained all that knowledge beyond her understanding. The truth. Well, that's what she meant. So this was the truth that she claimed to have seen? In a sense, she is very similar to you, Commander. Both of you are so-called blessed ones.
そんなもの
Call that a blessing?
呼ぶの
すみませ
I'm
ん
sorry if that phrasing displeased you.
不快な表現だと思いますがパラデースの
But
デ
in
ータベース
Paradis' database, anyone who glimpses beyond the present world through Nirvana is classified as a blessed one.
そして私たち
From
の
what we
知
know,
る限
you're not the only one who's had such
りそれはあなた
experience.
一人だけじゃありません
Alba manipulates protection, switching to a city map marked with red dots.
不幸中の幸い
Fortunately, we're still in time to stop this.
今ならまだ阻止できます資料によれ
According to these files, side of the laboratory where were just destroyed,
実験室の他
Gileveg has another, far more concealed main laboratory in the Wait Zone.
そこが計画の中心となる場
That's
所
the true heartland of Project Eden.
見せて
Let me see. Alba displays the coordinates and related information. I read through them one by one, already beginning to simulate a plan in my mind. The other dolls crowd around the projectile as well, trying to grasp that battle ahead.
一息ついた
Once we finish our supplying, we'll move immediately towards the main laboratory. I believe Helena is
多
there.
分楽園計画を阻止して
We must prevent Project Eden from activating and bring Helena back.
手伝ってくれますか
Commander, will you help us?
もちろんよ
I will, but this is too big to handle on my
協
own.
力が
I'll need to mobilize more forces.
管理局
I
の
don't
関係
recommend
者
telling the whole
全
truth
て
to
を
anyone
教える
connected to
メッセー
Namva,
ジをしません
human or doll.
人間であろうと人形であろうとカリーナさんや
We
他
can
の
seek
人
help
形
from
に
Miss
加
Clean or
勢し
other
てもらって
dolls,
もいいですが
but that also means our
こち
objective
ら
could
の
be
目的を
exposed.
知られてしまう可能性があります言いたいこと
Commander,
わかり
you know
ま
what
す
I mean. I fully understand Nalva's concerns. On one hand, with my strength alone, the operation will never be foolproof. I wasn't sure that if I fail, there's still a backup contingency plan to evacuate innocent civilians amid the disastrous fallout. On the other hand, I admit that Nalva is not entirely trustworthy. Among them, there are some who are absolute exceptions to me. For example, I look at Alva, she looks back at me. I'll raise my terminal then and there.
カリン聞こえ
Helene, do you copy?
指揮官様
Commander?
すぐに
Find a way to immediately seal off the Gerard Group's headquarters and have the PSA evacuate the entire
避難するよう誘導
entire
して
city. Huh?
どういうこと
What happened, Commander?
理由は
I
教
can't
え
explain the
られない
reason, but doing this will save many
でも多
lives.
くの人命がかかっている
わかりました
I understand. I'll figure something out.
ありがとう
Thank you.
クルーガーさんは
Can you reach Mr. Kruger right now?
会議に来る
Still
はず
no.
なのです
We're already past the originally scheduled meeting time.
そう
I can reach him.
連
I
絡
need
が
to
つい
speak
て
with
教
him.
えてほしい
はい
Understood.
わかりました
I'll pass the message along.
頼んだわ
Great. Let's deal with the most pressing problem first. You can let me know which restaurant you choose. And they call and turn back to Alva.
今こちらの予
I
備
still have a 4
戦力
doll
は
squad that can move immediately. Do you have any other support?
後方に特
We've
殊
called in
装備
special
を要請
purpose
しまし
equipment
た
for emergency
あ
contingencies.
とは私たちだけです
Other than that, we're on our own.
パラデウスの
Our
計
useless
画
plan
を
must be
止め
stopped.
て
We've got to get Helena back.
私の
Are you willing to accept my command? Alva glances back at Wei Messina, who gives a firm, affirmative nod.
望むところ
We
で
are.
す
Gladly.
よし
Good.
では
From now on, you're part of Group
あ
1.
なたたちはエルム号の一員よグローザコルフェン
Rosa,
反
Clothne,
撃小隊と一緒
select
に
together with
私につい
Defy
て
under my direct command.
了解
Understood.
来るかい
Okay.
と合流して
Contact Diane and report an offer Luna's surveillance status. And link up with them to form a fire support unit.
その後は
Be
私
prepared
た
for
ちの
direct
援護
engagement with the Gerard Group and PSA forces once we enter the building.
はい手
Got
配
it.
します
I'll arrange you immediately. I mark out the operational routes and requirements on the digital map using a few markers, then check my watch and synchronize timing with the dolls.
一班は私と
Group 1 will enter the building with me, prioritizing self-infiltration to Paradis' main laboratory. If there's no contact after 30 minutes, Group 2 will secure the access points here, here, and here.
グローザ
Rosa, contact Center SC and have the helicopter stand by. Worst case, we extract by air directly back to the Elmo once we retrieve Helena.
ええ
Notify
3
Group
班
3 to
に用意
stop.
させておくわ
Notify Group 3 to prepare the routes.
今回はこれまでにない
This is a high-risk operation. We may end up being held accountable or purged by the RNC. If anyone wants to back out, now is the time. I'll quietly check the gear and study the routes. No one responds to my final words. I look around at everyone, then nod. Move out. Everybody move out. One 71819. Man, we're not. There's so much to this. We might start spinning up now. By the Dark Group's headquarters remained a dull stand formation outside the control center. Not just in a brand new suit, Eagle stands before the console, her long fingers slightly tapping the screen. On the surveillance feed, Kruger and Oleg are clearly visible, detained inside a conference room. Knock, knock.
どうぞ
Come in. Lead marionette doll steps from the control center and snaps at attention with mechanical precision.
報告します
Ma'am.
オレクジラ
Target individual Oleg
並びに
Gerard
非
and
軍事
officials
勢
from the
力
Non-Military
管理
Forces
局職員を
Administration have
会
all
議
been
室に
confined
拘束し
to
ま
the
した
conference room.
通信妨
All
害もかけ
communication
ておりま
devices
す
have been jammed, and all emergency exits are sealed.
緊急時の対
Report the contingency measures.
4通り
Four emergency
立案
response
しており
plans
ま
have
す
been prepared.
必要に応じて
Authorization
武
was
力
granted
制
for
圧も
force
検討
suppression
し
if
ます
necessary.
クルーガー局長への
Do
攻
your
撃
utmost to avoid causing
極力
direct harm to Director Kruger.
オレク様
As for Mr. Oleg Gerard,
生死は不
his
問
safety is no longer our top priority.
監視を続け
A
てください
modern conference room.
異常があれば
Report
報告
any abnormal situation to me immediately. Igla walks down the corridor and stops before a heavy metal door marked Experimental Zone, authorized personnel only. Inside the laboratory, Chilevig is dancing about in front of a massive transparent container chamber. Helena, who is floating within it, has returned to a sealed state. Dressed in Rumple's entire lab coat, Chilevig hums an off-key tune while hammering away the keyboard.
反逆の追
But
跡を
better give me a reason for abandoning the pursuit of
勝
Task
利を
Force
見せ
FI.
手放した
We
理
had
由
them completely surrounded.
教えていただけ
Yet,
ますか
you told me to give up victory within easy reach.
勝利
A victory within easy reach? They quite literally leave you in the dust.
今何
Would you care to repeat that?
冗談だ
Well, what I meant is...
あのバカ
Those two idiots
を
just left
43
043 laying
置いていった
there.
んだよね
Sure, they barely managed to bamboozle me once, but...
私の
what could be possibly be more important than reclaiming 043?
舐めてもらっちゃ困るな回収
You
できたの
recovered 043? Yes, indeed. Thank you for keeping Dumb and Dumber busy. Teehee.
やっぱ最後に
In the end,
私
I
なんだ
am
よ
still the smartest one.
あの子がい
Now
れば
that we have the little cutie, who even cares about Task Force to fight anymore?
反逆
Now,
はどう
Project
でもい
Eden
いん
can
だから
proceed flawlessly.
喜ぶ
Rejoice, Igla. Your young mistress is going to adore you.
られるかもよですが
And so I can't help but harbor some doubts.
あなたに
At your urging, you've committed such a grave transgression. Is it truly any chance I might still
許してく
obtain
だ
the
さる
young
でしょう
mistress's forgiveness? Philip spins around abruptly, and a exaggerated smile blooming across her face. Performs a pirouette and skips over towards Igla.
大丈夫
Don't worry, Miss Perfect Butler.
あんた
You saw it yourself, didn't you? That old man sold us out, along with his own daughter.
実の娘まで放置して
If you hadn't apprehended him, all our efforts would have gone straight down the drain.
オルフェルー
My
ナ
fellow, you
分かってくれ
understand.
るってそれでも
Regrettably, I had no choice but to risk personal freedom of the director of the non-military forces administration.
ロレン東
This is tantamount to a direct confrontation with the RNC government. I fear you left
あなたに残された
with a
時
very
間は
limited
わずか
time.
大丈夫大丈夫
Relax, relax. Now that my dear child has finally returned,
もう
I can
誰にも
complete the
止めら
plan
れない
at any time.
では
Then I ask that you
計画
proceed
を進め
immediately,
てください各所は反
or the
応
other
を
parties can react, and produce a partnership compelling enough for them to overlook the conflict and accept Gerard's terms. The figure lets an exaggerated sigh and spreads her hands wide. Ah, you're always so serious.
だから
Oh, enough, Miss Bigla.
これか
We're
ら
about to make history.
なんだよ王
May I
43
inquire about
の状態を
043's
教え
current
ていただ
condition?
け
He like strides over the chamber, presses her face against the transparent wall, and makes a silly face. Our little flower is sleeping so soundly. As for her condition, simply perfect. It's a shame you destroyed my laboratory in the Solid City, but that's fine. I won't be needing it anymore anyway. Or I sent everything I put in a list of my lab in the White Zone. That place can finally come in handy. Igla straightens up, her posture is immaculate for bidding as ever.
お言葉です
Risk of sounding crude,
どちら
I
の
must still
実
point
験
out to the fact that both is a property of the Gerard Group. Feel like grins widely, revealing her pointed little canines.
もちろんも
Of
ちろん
course, of course.
私は
Sorry to trouble the young Mrs. Loyal Butler to constantly remind me that I'm merely a third hand.
でも
But you see, owning something and truly controlling it are two very different matters. She presses several buttons, the chamber begins to descend slowly, moving down a transparent conduit into the depths below.
これでようや
Perfect little medium, or so for them who can finally take pride in their own work.
長い
After
間
all, Project Eden is also the precious fruit of her painstaking labor.
お嬢様
Young
の
Mistress's
愛
research
を
achievements are
称賛に
indeed
値し
admirable. Precisely for that reason, I believe she should personally carry out the activation ceremony. Deserves that much for her many years of dedication. You like a pause, our buzzing laughter echoing throughout the laboratory. Circles equal once or steps as late as a dance. Of course, everything will proceed according to plan. The seeds are in place. The soil is ready. Now, all that's left is for our two little scientists to press that lovely red button and let the flowers bloom. Her voice only stops as she leans close to Igla's ear. However, Igla, you remember, anything unexpected happens, I can always step in and help her out. Igla steps sideways, putting distance between herself and Chilibeg. Her gaze is sharp as a blade. I must reiterate that the final authority to activate Project Eden rests with the young mistress. Any unauthorized action will be regarded as a breach of contract. Well, yeah, we're kind of just like trying to read this faster than their voice line to get him out. Eagle's voice is not loud, yet it carries an unmistakable authority, chilling the very air in the laboratory. Laboratory. Eagle shivers theatrically, then immediately breaks into laughter again. Oh, how scary. Miss Igla turned to the big bad wolf. Don't worry, I was only just joking. Of course, we'll wait for Orphelin to start himself. I have great respect for our little genius scientist, after all. Chloe crunches over the large display, her fingers flying across the control panel. Still, Miss Igla, do you really think Orphelina understands what she's doing? Only sees the beauty of the flowers, but not how far their roots can spread. What she wants is new energy. What I see is infinite possibility. Igla smooths the sleeve of her suit and speaks calmly. In any case, my duty is to protect a young mistress and her wishes. All other objectives come second. Igla turns around and makes an exaggerated bow with her right hand pressed to her chest. My respect to you, Miss Igla. You are, without a doubt, the most loyal person I have ever met. Igla inclines her head slightly and turns towards the door. I'm going to the summoned venue to attend to the young mistress. I trust you will focus on the final preparations. Farewell, ever loyal Miss Butler. Don't worry, I'll make this flower bloom more pretty than ever before. After Igla leaves, the laboratory doors slowly close. So the big smile vanishes in an instant, her eyes turn cold and razor sharp. She hops slightly back to the console, fingers tapping wildly the keyboard. The loyal Butler only ever sees what she wants to see. Go forth, you're such a perfect specimen. And she still believes there's nothing more than contemplating a flower. If only you knew where this flower is going to bloom first. I can't wait. I can hardly wait. Time to see what looks in all your adorable little faces when the time comes. There's more story, yeah? SMH. Inside the penthouse suite where Orphelin is currently staying, gilded decorations glitter beneath this crystal chandelier. Is this actually like set up properly? Oh yeah, it is. Oh, cool. Neato. Desk is piled high with repeatedly revised speech drafts, every page covered in handwriting notes and corrections. Orphelina Gerard stands before a mirror, constantly adjusting her already flawless evening gown and carefully styled golden curls. She smooths non-existent wrinkles from her dress and tucks a strand of already secured hair back behind her ear. My hair! Damn this hair! I want to just behave! Orphelin appears far more irritable and restless than usual. She stares at her reflection, anxiety flickering in her eyes. Then she turns and walks to the desk, picking up the latest edited speech draft. Project Eden presents a new chapter in the anti-revolution. Slowly flings the manuscript into the desk. Such crude phrasing has practically insulted the reputation of the Gerard family and to myself. Even spokespeople from third-rate tech firms wouldn't use such an opening. Orphelina paces the window, her high heels tapping crisply against the floor. She looks down at the brightly illuminated city of Lviv below, her hands clenched into fists. What a pain! Why am I so restless? As if this is my first speech, what exactly am I nervous about? He knows perfectly well what the source of her distress is. Artfully ties her gift rip on her braid. The words of that imposter journalist continue to echo in her mind. It's utterly ridiculous. The more she thinks about it, the angrier she becomes. She even thought she was a kind soul who understood her. That my project agents connected to that Paradies cult. And even accusing Chilovic of being a cult member. How absolutely absurd. Her gaze shifts towards the tab on the desk. Screen filled with complex charts and equations. Artfully walks over, looking at the screen going through laser data as she has her brows slightly knit together. These collapsed particle collection equations. They were really used to create healers and boo gems. Her fingertip hovers over the screen. Though these are all materials she has reviewed countless times, none of it is registering in her head now. Gradually, her attention drifts elsewhere, and her expression grows distant. Am I truly unable to control where this research will lead? Science may have no stance, but those who will it do. Today, in Frankfurt, I was the only victim. Knock knock. Her thoughts are interrupted by the soft knock at the door. Young mistress, may I come in? Orphan immediately changed her back, regained her composure, and resuming the posture of a proud scientist. Come in. This draft is utterly dreadful. I need something to take responsibility for such substandard work. Eagle enters carrying a cup of tea. Her suit is perfectly pressed without a single crease. Reference to the suit for like the 5th time. Your evening tea is prepared, young mistress. It is your favorite Erogare, with 3 drops of lemon juice and a touch of mint, just as you prefer. Artfully accepts the cup with deliberate poise and takes a small sip. Her eyebrows lift slightly. Paper. That's passable. However, there should be slightly less mint. Eagle bows slightly. I will take note next time, young mistress. Orphelina walks back towards the window, turning her back to Igla. Her voice softens a little. Igla? Were you investigating the illegal laboratory in the Satellite City? Find anything? Igla raises her head slightly, trace awareness flashing through her eyes. You conducted a preliminary investigation, young mistress. However, the non-military forces administration has sealed off information regarding the matter quite thoroughly. At present, no conclusive evidence links those experiments directly to Miss Chilovec or the organization known as Paradeus. Orphelina turns around, biting her lower lip. I keep thinking about that journalist. That imposter journalist said. She said my research might be manipulated. She said Chilovec belongs to a cult. She also said my collapsed particle harvesting technology could be used to create healers and boot gems. She grips the teacup tightly, her voice trembling slightly. She said that a path built on a wrong foundation never lead to a right destination. It's bothering me. If Miss Chilovec is truly exploiting my research... Igla sets down the tray and steps beside Orphelina, her gaze gentle yet resolute. Young mistress, forgive my frankness. Well, that journalist, the imposter, really spoke with ulterior motives. Your talent is beyond dispute, and your research achievements were already you earned recognition from the world's foremost scientists. Orphelina placed the teacup down heavily in the desk, spilling some of the tea. But Igla, what if I truly cannot control how this technology is ultimately used? What if someone really uses my research to conduct those horrific human experiments? Would that not prove that she was right? The scientist's stance is determined by its user? Orphelina's gaze shifts towards the computer screen, her voice growing lower. Ever since what happened in Frankfurt, I have wanted to prove myself. To prove that the Gerard family can bring genuine change to the world. What if Project Eden is really abused? Would that not make me a villain? And mistress. Igla interrupts Orphelina's self-reproach. She raises a hand and says briefly, and gently rests on Orphelina's shoulder. Let us take a step back. Even this experiment may indeed carry risks. Do you remember were you told that journalist before? Science itself has no stance. Whether the result is good or bad depends only on how people use it. And you are precisely the one who can ensure this research is used for the right purposes. Igla's voice is warm and steady, like a soothing current calming Orphelina's uneasy heart. Regardless of whether Miss Chelovik has another identity, the knowledge she has provided is now truly in your hands. As you yourself has said, you believe you have the ability to ensure this technology is used correctly. Would you truly abandon years of dedication and your dreams because of unverified accusations? Hesitation flickers not feeling his eyes. But I ordered you to investigate. What about the results? If someone truly is using my technology for such things, then Mistress, continued investigation while also strengthening our control over Project Eden. But before the truth is confirmed, we have no reason to abandon an opportunity that could change the world. Even if the imposter's concerns hold some merit, you still possess the ability to correct the course and prevent misuse. This is the one thing that this is tunnel vision. This is literal, truly tunnel visioning. There you go. SMH. After this slowly change of posture, unease in her eyes gradually gives way to determination. You're right. I am Orvaluna Gerard. How can I possibly be controlled? How can I stand by and watch my research be abused? You pat your own cheeks to psych yourself up. At the summit, I will show everyone the grand vision of Project Eden. As for the potential risks, I will personally ensure they never come to pass. How can the imposter journalist possibly understand the responsibility of a true scientist? Oh man, she's gonna have like super PTSD the moment like the whole like Nirvana thing pops up for like the tiniest bit. Like literally Frankfurt instant PTSD. A wise decision, young mistress. You'll prove to the world that the value of Project Eden far surpasses anyone's imagination. Heh, of course. Tonight, I will let everyone witness a genuine scientific miracle. I will leave those who doubt me utterly speechless. Just so for the regained her confidence, Eagle's computer suddenly rings. Eagle glances at it with mild surprise, then answers. Go ahead. Hurried, a voice comes to the communicator. Eagle's expression gradually turns grave. Her eyes flash with a trace of alarm. Understood. You muttering, do not act rashly. I'll be there immediately. She ends the call and turns toward Orvaluna. Her expression remains composed, while the vigilance in her eyes lingers. What happened? Eagle smiles calmly, her tone steady as usual. Just some minor security details that require confirmation. There is no need for you to worry. Please allow me to excuse myself briefly and ensure these trivial matters do not affect your speech. Orvaluna lifts her chin, her golden curls swing lightly with motion. Go on then. Make sure tonight's summit is flawless. Even the smallest imperfection would damage our family's reputation. Gula bows slightly. Everything will proceed according to your expectations, young mistress. I'll return shortly. Eagle respectfully exits the suite, gently closing the door behind her. Orvaluna walks back towards the window and gazes down at the bustling city of Lviv once more. Her expression is resolute and confident, yet deep in her eyes that faint, gnawing doubt still lingers. Science may have no stance, but those who will it do. I will create history. I will control the fate of this technology. I'll make sure of it. And then you look back on history and you learn that every time like new technology develops, it'll always find some way to be used in conflict and war. Truly an ever-repeating cycle. Our hands are getting numb. Soldier Lane's personalized master inspecting the site where the firefight is taking place. Sakura sits on the sofa, watching the soldiers patrol the area. He listens to and lets out a long sigh. He goes to the gates to the other side of the room where the supreme leader of the Dryad group has been sitting. There is now only a corpse, blood still seeping from his chest. When a stray bullet struck Oleg, no one on the other side spared a thought for whether he lived or died. In his final moments, he could only grip his hand tightly while his mouth hung open, desperately trying to form words in vain. In the end, you never even understood how he died. Mr. Javier. An elderly man leaning on a cane limps in the conference room. Kruger immediately rises to greet him. Javier waves a hand at Kruger, signaling him to relax, then motions for his attendant to hand him a terminal. Kruger tries his best to put on a poker face to keep his earlier emotions from showing. Fortunately, Javier doesn't seem to care much about his expression. The situation has gone entirely out of hand. This place hardly warrants personal visit from you. Holy shit. Don't be so tense, my friend. I'm not here to interfere with your work. It's just that circumstances have changed a bit. Our old friend misplaced something rather troublesome. So I was sent to clean up that mess. Misplaced something? Heavy hands Terminal Kruger. Kruger has barely read the beginning before his brow furrows. Not likely to affect many people. Thus between the east and west is already close to freezing again. Such a critical moment. That's why I call it a mess. But if we got our losses in time, it shouldn't get too ugly. So I'm not qualified to question the EO's decision. Sorry, based on the information I've obtained recently, those previous policies haven't really helped bring in the major conglomerates. Or is it that? Don't voice your conjectures. As long as we put a stop to everything today, everything will still proceed according to his plan. Smoothing things out for our leaders. That's our job, isn't it? Kruger nods and hands Terminal back. Heard that kid is here too. Your invitation, no less. Kruger's expression darkens. Only after a moment does he respond. All we're doing isn't fair. I know. But when he is, there ever been fairness in this world. I told that commander not to get involved. He barely escaped from the storm back then. There's no point in stepping back into it only to be a sacrifice again. Your words should still carry some weight, shouldn't they? Perhaps it would be more convincing from you. Sorry, looks like I upset you. But yes, this does put you in a difficult position. That's true. I'll handle it myself then. Leave it to me. Don't worry about it and just focus on your hard work. You saw the direct orders just now. So let's get started. Kruger nods and helplessly walks out with Javier. Before leaving, he hastily erases a handwritten note to Leva and whispers a few words in the ear. As he steps out the door, he casts one last glance at Oleg's body and mutters under his breath, "Hope you want to don't miss me again." With that, he leaves the room without looking back. In the brightly lit backstage area, Lviv's International Convention and Exhibition Center is thick with tension and anticipation. Staff members hurry back and forth, commands crackling non-stop through the three pieces. Arthur Gerard stands alone before a full-length mirror, gazing at the radiant figure reflected back at her. She is dressed in a tailored deep blue evening gown, her long golden hair is perfectly swept up, diamond earrings catching and refracting in the cold light. She takes a deep breath, her fingers tightly intertwined. Calm down, Alfreline. It's just another speech. You've done this countless times before. Even if this one is most important, so what? It won't be any different. Her fingers lightly brush over the speech draft, the form is resting quietly on the page, waiting to be unveiled to the world. No, I'm still so nervous. Just don't mess this up. Absolutely don't mess this up. The staff member knocks gently and peeks inside the dressing room. Mr. Gerard, you're on in 5 minutes. The host is delivering opening remarks. Everything has changed instantly as the familiar pride of the Gerard heiress selling back into her face. Right, you got it. Tell them Orphan Gerard is ready to take the world by storm at any time. Diamond bows and exits quickly. Orphan turns back to the mirror, takes out lipstick, and carefully applies it. Color hasn't faded, she'll only do get to study her nerves. Unbidden, her thoughts drift to the person who had helped her suppress her anxiety before the press conference 2 days earlier. That journalist. An imposter. I wonder if he's here. No, definitely not. This isn't the kind of place just anyone can enter. As Orphan's thoughts wander, the host's voice carries into the backstage area through the speakers. Yes, esteemed scientists, members of the media, welcome to the Gerard Group's Global Launch Summit for Project Eden. Tonight, we shall all bear witness to a historic breakthrough in science, a revolutionary technology that will fundamentally change how humanity acquires energy. It's like random thing. You know what this is like remind us of? It's like using originium as power and then proceeding to, like, you know, realize the effects of, you know, getting uropathy and such. Except instead of that, you become weird infected creatures. Bang! We're just gonna fire and close up the side, abruptly cutting off the host injection. I guess I changed sudden look as the hush members rapidly escalate into panic chatter. Everyone, please remain calm. This may simply be a security drill, or... Gunfire grows closer. Several soldiers begin storming through into the side entrance of the hall. An officer tries to the stage and forcefully takes the microphone from the host. His voice booms through the speakers, drowning out the chaos. By government order, due to concerns, this event is hereby cancelled. Effective immediately. All guests are to evacuate in an orderly manner. This is a military order and is not to open to debate. Then you plunge in the chaos. Permanent figures stare at one another in shock. Reporters scramble to capture footage. Flashes firing incessantly. And hearing everything through the speakers, Orphan's eyes widen in disbelief. What's going on? This interrupted Gerard family event without authorization. She springs to her feet, ready to rush out, was intercepted by a staff member who just entered. Mr. Rod, the situation outside is complicated. We advise you to remain backstage for now. Don't be ridiculous. I'm Orphan Gerard. No one can stop my speech. Let me see their commanding officer. Just as you're about to force away past the staff member, Eagle suddenly pushes the door open, her expression unusually grave. Her suit is still immaculate. Thanks for referencing the suit again. But the calm in her eyes is replaced by a rare urgency. And Mistress, prefer my abruptness, but we must leave immediately. Our lanterns are fury blazing. Igla? Do you see this? Those impudent soldiers! They have the decision to interrupt the Gerard family summit. This is unacceptable. I'm going to get in an earful. Igla steps swiftly to Orphan's side, her voice low and firm. With respect, young mistress, not the time for confrontation. This is a targeted raid against Project Eden. Although our security forces are still resisting, the entire venue has already fallen under their control. We must ensure that Project Eden can continue, and more importantly, that you are safe. What? A raid against Project Eden? Who would do this? Why? Could it be that imposter? Billy gently shakes her head, cutting off Orphan's speculation. There will be time for explanations, young mistress. But right now, we must leave as soon as possible. The security forces cannot hold them back for long. Everybody prepare a secret passage. Orphan found hesitation flashing through her eyes. Secret passage? I didn't know that our headquarters has a secret passage. Eagle extends her hand almost deferentially, yet her tone allows no refusal. As your assistant, it is my duty to anticipate all possible security contingencies. And trust me, young mistress, time is critical. Orphan meets Eagle's unwavering gaze, then finally nods. Eagle immediately leads her through a concealed service door into a narrow corridor. Igla, I order you to tell me the truth. What exactly is going on? Why is the military involved? Do they want to stop Project Eden? Why? And where are we going? Igla does not slow her pace as she scans the path ahead. There is evidence that certain factions are hostile toward Project Eden. They mistakenly believe this technology poses risks, and are therefore tend to prevent its release and implementation. Risks? What risks? My research has gone undergone countless verification tests. This is an insult to science. Precisely, young mistress. Some people fear what they do not understand. Perhaps they are simply afraid that this will threaten their interests. But rest assured, I am prepared. We're heading to Dr. Shilevig's laboratory. It's a complete set of equipment capable of executing all remaining procedures of Project Eden. Orphan suddenly stops and grips Eagle's arm. In the dim light, her eyes gleam with suspicion and doubt. Shilevig's laboratory? Why does Shilevig's laboratory have all the equipment? Igla? Are you hiding something from me? Eagle looks straight into Orphan's eyes, a flicker of complex emotion crossing her face. Young mistress, please believe me. I would never do anything that goes against your interests. Some arrangements were made in preparation for the worst case scenario. Talk to Shilevig's laboratories are contingency plan. It says specifically in case Project Eden faced external interference. Orphan bites her lip. Igla, tell me. Was the imposter telling the truth? There are many things about my own research that even I don't know, aren't there? Igla shakes her head gently, her voice soft yet resolute. Young mistress, your research is pure and noble. Your talent is genuine yet beyond dispute. I admit that outside of your work, there are some trivial matters I did not report to you. But everything I've done has been to create the best possible conditions for you, that your brilliance can shine to its fullest. Now I must ask you to trust me, just as you always have. After a brief silence, Orphan takes a deep breath and trains her back. Very well, Igla. When this is all over, I want to know the entire truth. All of it. That's an order. Igla bows deeply. Young mistress. Meanwhile, in a temporary command center somewhere outside the city, lights burn brightly. Reporting. Summer venue is fully under control. Gerard, security forces resisted fiercely. The firefight lasted nearly 20 minutes. Medical teams are in place to ensure the wounded receive proper treatment. Well done. What about the target? You are located door for the Gerard. Officer looks somewhat embarrassed. Sir, the target is not a designated location. The backstage area has been searched. There's no sign of her or her assistant. Have you let out a soft sigh, showing no surprise? Girard family has always had a few unexpected tricks up their sleeve. Continue the search. We'll exercise restraint. There is no need to rush. Methodically neutralize the remaining security forces. For all, the lady has special status. We don't want unnecessary losses. Yes, sir. Understand that what needs to be done. Five. I sit in the car. Reading the civilians what Diane sent over. We just cracked our finger in a really weird way. Ow. That was a weird feeling. Randomly pinged again. Military is ready, sealed off the Gerard Group building. Our PSA units are stationed everywhere around it. Main roads are blocked as well. Groza keeps turning side streets, trying to get the car as close to the building as possible. Soon even Groza runs out of the road and has no choice but to park in a narrow alley. Better. Rosetta are all sealed. Building works fast. Lockdown's already completely in place. Alva, looks like we can't reach Gerard's headquarters by car. Do we have a backup plan? We may need to reach the headquarters itself. The exits to underground facilities branching out beneath the Gerard building. The fixed laboratories down there as well. As long as we get to the side building, that's enough. Even so, I can't exactly blast our way underground. We just obtained the map of Gerard's headquarters from informant. We enter through one of the peripheral facilities. I will send the coordinates to Groza. It's not far from our current position. The entrance to this building connects to the laboratory. Most likely heavily guarded inside. Boymissy has equipment almost here. We wait until we're fairly prepared for moving out. Relying on just 2 teams of dolls is risky. Give me the route map. I need to think through the plan. Understood. Oh, I transferred the data to my terminal. As I study the map, I start deploying the rest of the dolls. I switch to another screen to review Diane's surveillance feed and open a channel to her. Diane? There's no further news still inside the drug group building. Yes, Committee? Miss Orphelina should still be inside Gerard's headquarters. The last time we saw her was in the mid-level lounge of the area of the building, but she was quickly taken away by a third-gen doll. We can continue tracking her from outside. Even Diane can't track them. The destination is a hard guess. Eagle and Chile Vega have made extensive preparations. At this point, they won't give up easily. Military's intervention will likely force them to accelerate the launch of Project Eden. We're running out of time. Region 404 will enter the underground facility of the Gerard Group. Entrance coordinates are at this location. You see in the perimeter and monitor the surroundings. You're ready to extract us anytime. And coordinate Group 3 to prepare for activation. The final reserve. If we encounter emergency underground, we'll need immediate support. Understood. Over at once. We're gonna charge our phone. Because this is gonna take a longer time to read than expected. Well, no, we expected this to take a long time to read, but you know, let's just charge our phone for a bit. We'll also turn on our PNG model, so give us a moment. Turn this on, we turn this on, and it should just load in. Hello. Welcome back to PNG mode. Now we're red again. TM. Sometimes you just can't help it. Give us a moment to like plug in this phone. Okay, we are back. And the call grows leans in closer. How about Group 3 joining as well? You don't know what they're waiting for, what's waiting for us below. We need to prepare for the worst. If I'm allowed, I'd want even more manpower. Even if they activate Project Eden, collecting the particles will still take time. True. But I don't dare gamble on it. I rub the bridge of my nose, wrestling with whether to wait until all forces assembled before acting. I'm thinking communication request popped up on my terminal. It's Kalina. Kalina? Commander, as per your request, evacuation lockdown procedures in Lviv have
ビルの
begun.
封鎖と避難を開始しましたさっきは
I'm guessing you've
ヘレナ
just
さん
obtained
に関す
intelligence
る
related
情
to
報を
Helena.
入手しましたよね
え
Yes.
えヘレナの
You
位
know
置
Helena's
はすでに
location
判
now.
明している
I'm going to get her back.
今から救出に向かうつもりよ
それについては
There's no
もう
need to
心配
worry
し
about
ません
that. I advise you to follow PSA's instruction to evacuate to a safe location.
ヘレナさんの
As
方
for
は
Helena,
クルーガー
Mr.
さん
Kruger
が
has already
部
dispatched
隊
you
を
to handle
運
it.
んでいます
クルーガーさんと連
You've
絡が取れ
made
た
contact with Mr. Kruger? Mr. Kruger?
はい
Yes,
無事です
the crisis has been resolved.
クルーガー
The reason
さん
Mr. Kruger was unreachable earlier is because he was taken hostage during negotiations with the CEO of the Gerard Group.
救出
Our
に成
people
功し
safely
ました
extracted Mr. Kruger, but CEO Oleg unfortunately died from a stray bullet. Before his death, however, he yielded all materials related to Project Eden.
彼は死のち
つまり
So, you already know the full scope of Project
計画
Eden?
の全貌を知ることができ
はい
Yes. We now understand the overall engineering details of how Project Eden collects blast particles.
それで
The Gerard Group was likely planning to use particle contamination as leverage to threaten Lviv's safety.
す
So
で
the
に避難命令が
evacuation
出ています
order was issued smoothly. Ah, you're a bit off, Kalina. You're not that far off though. You had no idea about the real details. As I think this, I switched the communicator to my other hand so I can set them up more easily.
避難誘導も
The evacuation order was executed really quickly.
クルーガー
That's
さん
some real gumption from Mr. Kruger.
いいえ
No, it
クルーガー
had
さんは
nothing to do with
関
Mr.
係あり
Kruger.
ま
The
せん封鎖と
lockdown
避難
evacuations orders were issued directly to the chief of Lviv by
直接
Mr.
リビウの
Javier.
席と掛け合った結果です
Javier? Javier-san? My hand in shock, the terminal slips from my grasp and falls beneath the receipt. I fumble to retrieve it.
ハーベルさんも
He's there too.
軍の方
He
と
arrived with
一緒に
military forces and taking control of the Gerard Group's facilities in the summit venue.
会場に
Mr.
は
Kruger has
計画
also
用の設備が
handed
保
over
管
the
されて
equipment
い
at
ま
the
す
summit site containing the complete plan to Mr. Javier.
事態は
Everything is under control.
収束に向かって
Mr.
い
Kruger
ま
left
す
a note advising you to leave the city immediately. No, this isn't right. Javier, the military, the conglomerates, Paradeus, Project Eden. And even though everything is under control, Mr. Kruger tells me to leave immediately. Most importantly, Kellen just said they know the full scope of Project Eden, yet what she described completely misses the real issue. These seemingly unrelated coincidences are all designed. A powerful sense of deja vu surges through me. In an instant, the logic clicks into place. I'm all too familiar with this. Nothing has changed. There are simply more sacrifices and scapegoats now, along with the same nauseating calculations behind the scenes.
指揮官様
Commander,
聞こえてい
can
ま
you
すか
hear me?
リビウは
Lviv is very dangerous right now. The non-military forces administration will take control of the situation.
もう
This
指揮
isn't
官
something you
様
can
の出
intervene
番
in.
はありま
Please
せんので
evacuate immediately and leave the rest to us.
ごめんね
Sorry, Kellen.
カリ
I'm breaking my promise
また
again. Eh?
私との
Delete all records of our communications. From this on, none of my actions have anything to do with you.
私と
Do not
話した
mention anything we've discussed.
誰にも
Otherwise,
言わ
you'll
ない
be in danger.
え
Wait,
急に
Commander,
どうしたのですか
what's wrong?
指揮官様
What are you going to do?
一体何
Oh,
を
wait.
さようなら
Goodbye, Kellen.
カリ
Click transmission immediately. My deduction is correct. Why are we in the burns? Oh, we're in slightly the wrong one. There you go. Now you don't see us anymore. Teehee. The only way for the PNG model to work is to read Discord voice channel chatting. That's literally how this functions. SMH. My deduction is correct. Every extra detail Kalina knows puts her in more danger. Lena would never lie to me, especially not about something this important. She truly knows nothing. Javier, his movements are far too swift. Until he was prepared, he clearly anticipated all this. The man knows everything. And knowing everything, he still allowed the situation to unfold and reach this point. This so-called Project Eden might very well be...
あればこれ以上
Alva,
待てない
we can't wait any longer.
直ちに作
We have
戦
to
開
move
始
now.
誰よりも
We'll take Helena back before anyone else does.
誰よりも
To anyone else? Including the UN NC?
ええ
That's right.
もしかして
Are you wary of their hell?
サーを危惧し
楽園
When it comes to Project Eden, the Gerard Group is nothing more than a disposable glove.
これが
Whether this is his deliberate design or something he simply allowed to happen, the results are the same. Even after 10 years, he hasn't abandoned his ambitions.
許せない
Unforgivable.
出発
We'll move out immediately. Look at that height difference. Look at that height difference. She's huge. Hmm? She looks even bigger than before. I bet she's scarier than 5, no, 10 clue guys. Is something the matter? It's nothing. It's really been a while. No, Yasu's BRBing. He's not gonna get to see the funny, mecha.
手加減の必要は
Beep, beep, beep. Map gets bombed. It hits invisible targets too? That's wild. Did not expect that it actually hit invisible targets.
リラックスして。
We need to buff.
ここです。
Everybody run forward. Round forward. How?
ご命令を 逃げられるエンジン起動さっさと倒れたらどうだ
Grenade toss. Eat. I like using this music. The music is fun.
セブンガンマの勢いをご拝聴あれ。
ご命令を
開演でございます。気をつけ。
Forward. Everyone has to like escape. Like the one reason we bring 2 vanguards.
ご命令を
You still get punch if you. No, you actually hit. Yeah, you need to actually hit something. It looks like.
ご命令を
It seems like you still need to hit something for it to get that extra movement.
気をつけ。
エンジン起動
Inside the laboratory, countless pipes wind between the walls like serpents, and instruments flashing with cold light amid a low mechanical hum. Vivek is checking data before the control console while humming an off-key tune. Several suspicious dark stains mark her white lab coat. At her side, also the race into the lab, sends a massive transparent chamber. Inside the chamber, Helena opens her eyes. Realizing she's imprisoned in a strange place, she bangs on the transparent wall in panic. Oh my, who's awake? Our princess finally opens her beautiful eyes. Perfect timing. Your fate is reaching its crescendo. Any headaches? Muscle soreness? Or jumbled memory? Her eyes widen in terror the moment she sees Chilabeg. She shrinks back into the corner of the chamber, trying to go as far away from the woman as possible. No, experiment. Chilabeg chuckles and walks close to the chamber. Her slender fingers slowly chase along the glass in almost affectionate motion. Yet her gaze carries a morbid possessiveness. Don't worry, my darling. No unpleasant injections, awful blood draws, or cursed bitter pills, hey. Because today is special. It's your coming of age ceremony. Our villain is glorious, right? The turning point of Viv's destiny. And you, my carefully cultivated little flower, are the heroine of this epic drama, the key to the gate of truth. The key. Wow. A lot of prophetic metaphor, isn't it? Helena hugs her knees tightly, barely reacting to Chilabeg's mania. She mutters faintly, Commander. Chilabeg narrows her eyes, the corner of her lips curling upward. Commander. Commander. Oh, yes, the Commander. How could I forget our Odysseus, our Gisar, our Siegfried and Rostam? A historic stage must have a Greek hero, along with a dreadful dragon, a foolish king, and an evil witch. Ludwig presses his finger to her lips, then looks down at the trembling Helena.
でも今のと
What
こ
a
ろ
pity.
は
For now, I have only prepared a frail and pitiful little princess. He notices the fear in Helena's eyes, and a hint of cruel satisfaction seeps into her smile.
そん
Oh,
な目で
don't
見
look
な
at
い
me
で
like
よ
that,
ヘナちゃん
dear.
あんたは自
I
分の
know,
価
I
値を
know.
理
You
解して
still
い
don't
ない
understand your own worth.
時代を
Art
先
always
取りした
takes
芸
time to
術
be
や思
appreciated.
想も
Great ideas are always ahead of their
時代が
era.
かかる
Suddenly she lifts her head as if interrupted by a thought, her gaze drifts into the distance. She turns back and walks to the console, the hem of her lab coat floating like a ghost. Her fingers dance across glowing buttons and touchscreens.
だから
Every great work of art must understand the meaning of its creation.
作られた意義を知らないといけないそれで
That is true awakening.
真の覚
True
醒
transcendence. That was light, A laboratory light shift with her command, changing from blue to violet, then to an eerie red. The sound of energy flowing through the pipes grows urgent, like the heartbeat of some massive machine. The leg suddenly turns towards Helena, her expression frenzied and almost intoxicated.
この日のために
You know how long I prepared for this day.
科学と芸術が
To say that I'm
融合した
personally directing
この大
this
舞台
perfect
よ
fusion of science and art. Anna squeezes her eyes shut as she continues to tremble slightly.
ペルシャに指示していた頃から
Back when I was
構想
still
を
a
練ってきたん
first
だ
student, I was already drafting the script for this magnificent spectacle.
一幕一幕全部私の想定通り
Blah.
進んでる
Every scene, every twist, every surprise, all under my control.
オルフェルー
Poor
ヌ
Evelune, that naive little princess.
フランクフル
She
ト
truly
の
believes her
時
experience in Frankfurt was some sacred revelation, a gift from destiny. Anna's eyes flicker with confusion at the unfamiliar name.
あれはただの
Nothing more than an
アクシデン
accidental
ト
leak of the truth.
システムの
A
故障に過
minor
ぎないの
system malfunction.
でも私
But
に
it
イ
did
ン
give
スピ
me
レーションをく
inspiration.
れたのも確か偉大な
After all, the greatest discoveries are often born from chaos, aren't they? Sometimes science simply needs to be needs a little. Sometimes science needs a little accident. Just as my dear old friend, the great Professor Einstein, once said, the truth is often more dreadful than we are ever willing to accept. No, that was Lovecraft. Or perhaps that's my own quote. She spins slightly back to the chamber, her fingers brushing against the glass. No, Helena. I designed every molecule of you. Every gene sequence, every tiny biological circuit is code I wrote myself. You are such a perfect medium. What an exquisite creation. She pressed her forehead against the glass and said directly at Helena. Her pupils are unnaturally dilated under the red light. I still remember the first time I saw you. You're just a cluster of cells and culture fluid. A tiny possibility. Now look at you. A miracle flower about to bloom. A golden key ready to turn the luck of fate. She lightly taps the glass of patting a child on the cheek. Weird woman. What are you going to do to me? Well, I thought I made myself pretty clear. What a pity. Though you have the exact same eyes as my teacher, you didn't inherit her great wisdom at all. Teacher? Ludwig's expression softened suddenly. Your genetic progenitor, my teacher. He taught me everything about class particles, and now, using your DNA, I created you, accomplishing a feat you could never have imagined. Helena stares in confusion. Ludwig seems to have a sudden realization. He blinks and bursts into laughter. Sorry, I slipped up. I mix up my identities again. Am I Persica student, the assets never were known genesis? Or perhaps Gerard's collaborator? She spreads her hands theatrically, her eyes gleaming with mischief. One's identity is like a lab coat here. You can change it wherever you like, as long as it helps you reach your goal. But today, I am Zibichi Ludwig, witness to the truth. And you are the key. Anna retreats until her back hits the chamber wall. There is no left to go. I don't want to. Why? Ludwig returns to the console, fingers leaping across the keyboard. Complex genetic maps and energy waveforms fill the screens. Why you? That's an excellent scientific question. Her voice carried a genuine enthusiasm, as if she were explaining an interesting experiment with a student. Although you are not yet a fully realized immune individual, Your biological makeup was already sufficient to lead the way to the future. Your genetic progenitor was so perfect that even degraded into your current form, she remains a work of art. Countless data and experiments now show that as long as your genes are present, an immune individual can establish a stable connection with Nirvana. You press several buttons, displays across the walls illuminate, showing Elena's complete genetic map and simulations of a strange anti-field. See these beautiful helixes? Every base pair carefully designed, every codon serving a specific purpose. You are not my most unique or outstanding creation, but you are certainly most legendary. Who else could experience such marvelous adventures? Oh, 43. A shadow flicks in her eyes. No. Just don't ask me what happened in the previous 42. Those poor children. Some didn't even survive the petri dish. Tears fill Helena's eyes, her voice trembles. You killed them. She like blinks. Don't accuse me of like that. I didn't kill them. At least not with my own hands. That moment, the laboratory alarm suddenly blares. Hilary frowns and strides to the surveillance monitor. On screen, a squad of dolls are broken through the outer defenses and are advancing towards the lab's core area. Dolls? Commander! Hilari's expression shifts from surprise to our peculiar delight. A fervor burns bright in her eyes. Ah, our hero is so punctual. Timing is impeccable. He hurries back to the console, finger dancing. Play needs an audience, science needs witnesses, and the stage needs the hero. Where's the fun if the hero arrives too early? He slams the red button. Helena pounds the glass in terror. Let me out! Sorry, dear. The show's about to begin. The heroine cannot be absent. He turns down her chair, thoughtful. But are you truly the heroine? I don't enjoy cheap dramas where the protagonist dies in the first episode. The green culture food begins to fill the chamber. Helena cries out as she beats desperately at the glass. Save me. The liquid engulfs her and her cries drowned out. Her consciousness fades. Before losing awareness completely, her mind seems to struggle outward. Piecing through the laboratory walls, calling into the distance. Philip spins her chair to face Helena floating in the fluid. He presses 2 fingers to her lips and blows her a kiss. Slumber in peace, my little key. When you awaken, you will become a god. Turning to the surveillance monitor, she watches with admiration as the commander breaks the defenses of the lab. An eager smile spreads across her face. As for you, my dear Ilya Muromets, I can hardly wait to speak with you face to face. Let me see what's so special about you that makes you so unforgettable to the most important person in my life. My father. What is it, Commander? Nothing. Somehow, it feels like I just heard Helena's voice. But outside the laboratory has already become a battlefield. These guys are so damn annoying. Just move aside already. Makes you keep firing. Don't lose your temper. We don't have much time, Commander. At least we can confirm this is the place. I'm running a search. The database contains the research facility's floor plan. This design should have other access routes. They aren't marked. There's no time. We go in head on. Raise my weapon. Attack! One step forward, 5 steps back. Oh, we're in battle, Amelia. Which side's more annoying? The left side's more annoying. Bang! Wow, that's fine. I like what you do here, just boss them all. Holy.
ご命令を逃げられるエンジン起動
That's like the moment that, like, if we had the extended range from Vertebrae 1, that would have hit them all.
さ さと倒れたらどうだ。
開演でございます。
I'm not like matters too much anyways. Can you hit them all from that? You're like one tile off. Rip this.
次の目標を教えてください。
Ping pong. Elevator slide open slowly, and Orphelina steps out, her heart still racing. The chaos moments ago has already left her shaken, but what greets her beyond the elevator only deepens her unease. As the heirs of the Gerard group, she has never seen this place before. She draws in sharp breaths, trying to calm herself through a steady inhalation, but her heart pounds erratically, and an icy chill climbs from her feet to the crown of her head, leaving her unable to think. Why is there such a massive space beneath headquarters? I've never even heard of this. The laboratory is approved by Mr. Oleg. It's been under Lady Chilivig's use all this time. Why would you have a lab beneath the Gerard group's headquarters? And I didn't even know about it? I'm here to ensure a smooth implementation of Project Eden. If it weren't for the CEO's foresight, our great plan would have been obstructed by those unenlightened fools. Chilivig flits into Orphelina's view with a cheerful grin, patting her shoulder as if offering comfort. Looking at the woman she once regarded as a confidant, Orphelina feels only strangeness. The intimacy she once believed they shared now seems like a hallucination. But why were there soldiers sabotaging the venue? And I can't reach my father at all. What's happening? An inescapable despair keeps ringing in her head. Everything she thought she possessed has been destroyed. Her eyes start brimming with tears, the eagle bends slightly, intending to wipe them away. But Orphelina angrily pushes her aside. Igla, you know what's going on, don't you? It's always like this. You say it's for my own good, but you never tell me anything. Or the things you said you did before really for me? They were. Why has it turned out like this? Oh my, must have said Lady Igla, young mistress. Lady Igla has always devoted herself entirely to you. You wouldn't be willing to give her life if necessary. If not for our prior arrangements, your Project Eden might never have even seen the light of day. What do you mean? How could such a magnificent plan, one that contains humanity itself, possibly remain in the hands of a mere company? The UNC must have recognized its immense value, which is why they were so eager to seize it for themselves. But it doesn't matter. Justice still exists in this world. As long as we demonstrate the tremendous change that Project Eden will bring, the entire world will recognize the great contributions of the Gerard Group, and you, young mistress. The Communion will force the upper ranks of the UNC to punish those corrupt officials, and Gerard will surely reclaim its former glory. Really? Of course, if you don't believe me, ask Lady Igla. Orphelina turns to Igla with hopeful eyes. Igla lowers her gaze and nods. This is Gerard Group's final chance, young mistress. See? So, my dear young mistress, shall we prepare to initiate the plan? Orphelina's eyes waver, doubt still grips her, and she does not fully believe their words. But what choice does she have now? At last she lowers her head and speaks to Chilivig as if resigning herself to fate. I understand. Where's the control terminal? My marionette doll will take you there. Lady Igla and I have a few more things to discuss. Linda follows the marionette doll out. Leaving, she casts a reluctant gaze at Igla. Igla offers her a reassuring smile, only then does Orphelina close the door and depart. The moment Orphelina vanishes from Igla's sight, her expression darkens. Chilivig approaches with a faint sly laugh. Despite a few minor unforeseen hiccups, our plan is finally near completion. The UNC's decisiveness and speed exceed my expectations. Regardless of how the plan turns out, this will likely be the Gerard Group's demise. You see, that's the consequences of surrender. The old man thought kneeling would convince the RNC to spare him. And what happened? They intend to swallow even the bones. Sends them right to die unnoticed. You do well to learn from this. Whether it's Mr. Gerard or me, our fate doesn't matter. At the very least, the young mistress must. I have already assisted you to the best of my ability. No matter what happens, you must ensure the young mistress's safety. Are you really in the position to negotiate? Guard security forces remain under my command. If They cease resistance, the RNC troops will take control of this place within 5 minutes.
やだな
Oh my, that's not what I meant.
そんな
Even if you didn't
条件
negotiate,
出さ
given
な
our
くて
relationship, I would protect the young mistress all the same.
約束
I promise. Cross my heart.
懸命
A
な
wise
戦
choice.
ジラー
The
ド
ride
が
is utterly ruined, but not as long as young mistress remains, everything can be rebuilt one day.
お嬢様
Young mistress.
ほらほら
Alright, stop acting denial. Let's go initiate the plan.
キャストも揃って
I mean, Cass is about to make their grand entrance. You wouldn't want to miss it.
どういう意味
What
で
do you mean? If I didn't answer, she simply pushed the eagle towards the control area with an eerie smile on her lips. Beep beep.
耳を澄まし
Time for explosions. They're like nearly organized. Too bad they're not nearly organized in a way that can hit them all.
逃げられるエンジン起動
Can't even reach the punch there, it's so sad.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ
Everything else should be like in range. But really, we just have to skip a turn, and they should just get oofed by by existing, doing their own thing. We've gone quite deep.
地上の電波
No
が
service
受
at all,
信できない
signal at all down here.
いや
This depth,
通常
we should
こ
still
の
have
深
some
さで電
reception.
波多分
Laboratory is most
通信
likely
が
equipped
妨
with
害
signal
されている
chambers. Would be a part of his defensive system.
それにしても
The number of defenders is
随
simply
分
surprisingly
防御が
small.
手薄ね
I thought the lab would be heavily guarded.
ジラードの
Also, Jar's main security forces are probably tied up with the military units Javier brought.
に引きつけられ
This
て
window of opportunity is crucial. With coordinates confirmed from the start, we blast through successive walls and quickly reach the laboratory's outer perimeter. The explosion destroys some equipment alongside this side of the wall. Along this side of the wall, unidentified liquids and indistinct organic matter are scattered everywhere. I crouched down and dipped my finger in the puddle of semi-translucent slime on the floor. So this still holds a faint warmth, glowing pale and blue under the cold lights.
以前見た培養液と
It isn't quite like the culture food we saw before.
グローザ
Groza,
サンプルを取って
collect a sample. Groza seals the liquid into a container. Arise and scan its surrounding, then frown.
また何
We're
か
expending on
新た
something
な
we
実験
don't yet understand.
指揮官
Commander,
そろそろです
just ahead. I nod, my gaze settling on a half-open airtight door not far away. Beyond it, more complex instruments are faintly visible.
ヘレナの自
The
動
signal of
防御
Helena's
システム
automated
信
defense system
号
is
の
close by, but pauses where you flickering your eyes.
信号
The
の
feedback
性
isn't
質
the
から
same
し
as
て
before. Helena might not be inside. Groza chambers around, her attention in her voice.
なら急
Then we need to move quickly. Trying to steady breath.
前進
Keep going.
ヘレナはいる
Helena's inside. I can feel it.
シルロビ軍
Whatever
が何
Chilevig
か
intends to do,
裏に
we must stop her.
行くわよ
Let's move.
身だしなみは
Let us move. We passed the final security door, and the sight before us makes our breath stop short. This is no ordinary basement, but a mind-bogglingly enormous void, as if the entire underground of Lviv has been hollowed out. Space rises into the darkness, vast underground city, as well as covered in countless intricate devices. The light is dim, save for the vine-like structures spread throughout the chamber, emitting a faint blue glow. I hardly tell whether they are organic or mechanical. Some are thick as giant pythons, others as fine as hair. They function as conduits transporting some luminous substance towards the center, where massive translucent spheres floats in midair. At the heart of the sphere, Helena is suspended in culture fluid, drifting silently. My breath catches. Helena. Burst forward almost instinctively, stepping onto the edge of the immense space.
指揮官待って
Wait, Commander! The warning comes too late. When I step in, the entire chamber lights up. Countless spotlights shine down from the ceiling, blinding white light like midday, forcing everyone to shield their eyes. Grabbing my feet suddenly rises, lifting all of us to the air and forming a shades-like platform. At the same time, vines covering the walls withdraw to either side of the theater curtains, doing something horrific. Bent to the walls are thousands of amber-colored transparent cells, each one holding an entity somewhere between human and non-human. Gotta fix our armrest. Ow. Some have limbs fused with plant tissue. Some sprout bony protrusions from the skulls. Some bear organs in their chests that are decidedly not human. Oh, some bear organs in the chest that are decidedly not human. Every face is twisted into an expression of extreme agony, frozen forever in that moment.
これは
Are these
火袋
elites?
それと
Or
人間
humans? Alva's expression hardens with anger, but she remains composed and swiftly analyzes the environment.
バイタル
They
は
all show vital signs. Both are no longer
人間
entirely human.
指揮官が
They look similar to the data you took in earlier from Paradise Stronghold, Commander.
いい
No,
え何かが違う
this feels different.
なんというか
Look more like some kind
これ
of
の燃料のような
stored fuel. Clap, clap, clap. Suddenly, applause echoes through the cavern. Splendid deduction! As expected, a legendary comment. All of us look toward the source. A strange woman stands upon a floating platform above, bathed in blue light. Dressed in a pristine white lab coat, she claps with an exaggerated enthusiasm and an almost intoxicated smile on her face. I know at once, she must be Chilaveg.
ようこそ
Come, welcome to my opera house.
新世
My
界
laboratory. My temple of creation. She spreads her arms like a prima donna taking a curtain call.
主役は
What perfect timing! The main cast all gathered in one place. The audience seated, the actors are ready. The orchestra striking the overture. Her gaze settles on me, her eyes gleaming with magic light.
魔王
The
の城に
valiant
たど
knight
り
has
着いた
crossed the
勇者
forest of thorns and reached the castle. She turns towards the central sphere, her voice softening into a gentle and eerie murmur.
麗しい
And the
姫
beautiful
君
princess, the key to the gate of truth,
真理
is in position as well. Your pistol and aim at Chilavig.
この
You! Release Helena at once!
解放しなさい
Pull the trigger without hesitation. Whistles toward Chilavig, only to be intercepted the last instant by a vine that lashes out. The vine erupts from the ground and coils around my wrist, knocking the weapon from my hand. Chilavig lets out an unpleasant laugh.
空気読んでよね
You're rude.
勝
The
手に
performance has
煽
only
り
just
出さない
begun.
で
Don't add improvised scenes to make things difficult for the director, okay? Her expression suddenly turns solemn and her gaze sharpens.
物語の
Dear
結末
Commander,
は
the ending of the story has long been decided.
主人
You are
公
merely
とい
here
え
to
ども
witness this
それは
fulfillment,
変えられない
even if you are the protagonist.
時代の
At
波に流
best,
され
you are but a pebble in the
数
tide
あ
of
る
the
石
age.
ころの一つに過ぎない指揮
Ready?
官彼女
Don't
の
waste your
武器は
bullets.
無駄です
It's kind of hard to waste our bullets when we drop our gun.
あれはただ
Useless if you, even if you kill her. She's just a vessel. A puppet.
おそらく彼
I
女
suspect her
の
consciousness is stored in some
外部
device,
記憶媒体
likely through neural scanning technology.
器が
That's why she can be revived repeatedly. Chilavig tilts her head slightly, a chilling smile spreading across her face.
やっぱり
Truly are clever, Miss Snowwolf.
節度
Pity you've only guessed half of it. She strokes her cheek lightly, her gaze turning distant.
死を克
When
服
death
してし
becomes
ま
so
うと
easily overcome,
命という
life
ものは途端
becomes
につまらな
so
くなる
dull.
でもね
But she suddenly raises her head, her eyes blazing with mad fervor.
真理の
When you
前
stand before the gate of truth, and you
無
glimpse
限
the
の可
infinite
能性の
possibility,
一端を覗い
the
てし
sensation.
まったあの
Oh,
感
the
覚と
sensation.
力
Suddenly a hatch high above the laboratory slowly opens and a beam of intense light shines down. Her like smile widens, anticipation glittering in her eyes.
広い
Her heroine is about to take the stage. I look sharply upward, my anger shifting to surprise. A vertical platform descends from the hatch. Upon it stands Orphaluna and Igla. Orphaluna is wearing the elegant evening gown prepared for the summit, looking strangely out of place under the cold blue glow. Igla stands at her side, vigilant and composed, her hand resting on her sword hilt. The platform descends slowly. Julia spreads her arms, her voice brimming with zeal.
オルフェルネ
Orphaluna Jedi, found our Project Eden, our guiding light.
そして
Then behind the princess, her mirror and shadow,
この
the true
物語
heroine of this grand performance. Orphaluna's gaze meets mine, and she instinctively grips Eagle's hand in her bewilderment. Her eyes are full of confusion. She clearly does not understand why she'd find me here in this laboratory. She begins to survey the chamber. Her confusion shifts to surprise and curiosity. This place is unfamiliar to her as it is to us. But when she sees what fills the amber cells, her expression freezes. What? Her voice cuts off. Her face turns pale. She takes a step back. Eagle moves half a step forward, shielding her protectively. The platform finally settles to the ground. Orphaluna forces herself to look again, more carefully this time. Her shock gradually gives way to dawning realization and fear. Chilavig? What are these? Her gaze fixes on Helena inside the sphere. Her pupils contract sharply. Chilavig leaps down from above and lands not far in front of Orphaluna. He beams.
ここが
Orphaluna, my beloved
本
genius.
拠地だよ
Welcome to the heart of perfect Project Eden. She turns gracefully, spreading her arms as though presenting a masterpiece.
10年前
This is the future glimpsed 10 years ago amidst the ruins of Frankfurt. A brand new world, a world where humanity merges with high-dimensional existence. She turns back, madness gleaming in her eyes. For years, I have worked according to your vision, realizing your theories, perfecting your designs. And now, we have finally reached the moment of harvest. Arvelina slowly shakes her head as she cannot tear her eyes away from the amber cells. But this isn't my vision at all. I saw an energy revolution, a sustainable future. These people. Chilvig smiled gently, dangerously, her voice almost hypnotic. You're one of the most knowledgeable people I've ever met. But sometimes possessing knowledge does not mean possessing wisdom. Her fingers tapped lightly in the air as if arranging invisible threads. For it did inspire you, but you saw only a fragment of the puzzle. You saw energy, but not the source. Creation, but not the cost. The future, but not the path leading to it. Her voice grows fervent. None of that is your fault. You're the artist and I, the artisan. You draw the blueprint, I bring to life. Look at this perfect symmetry. Look at this exquisite energy network. Every sacrifice, every volunteer exists for a greater purpose. I turn sharply to Orphelina, my voice urgent as resolute. Orphelina, don't listen to her. This isn't the new energy technology. It's an evil scheme. She intends to use an immune individual to unlock the space of Nirvana. Frankfurt wasn't a revelation, it was a catastrophe. And she wants to recreate that calamity. Chilvig turns to me, her eyes flashing dangerously. Silence, Knight. You have no lines in this play. She raises her hand and the vine lashes up from the ground towards my throat. Boymacina strikes like lightning, severing it with her blade. Chilvig only snickers softly and turns back to Orphelina, her tone once more gentle and coaxing. Orphelina, my dearest collaborator. I know this sight may be shocking, but this is the greatness of science. Breaking conventions, flying and boundaries, exploring the unknown. She steps closer, fervor shining in her eyes. Think of all the sacrifices you have made. 10 years of research, countless sleepless nights, innumerable failures and setbacks. All for this moment. Your name will be etched in the history as the genius who changed humanity. She pointed to a console nearby where a conspicuous red button waits. All you need to do is press that button. Your theory will be validated at last. The energy revolution in Eugene Dove will become a reality. Your father's Gerard group will rise again. He'll wash away your family's disgrace. Hila's body tenses slightly, her gaze shifts between Chilvig and Orphelina, her hand never leaving the hilt of her rapier. Orphelina falls silent, her eyes grow distant, as though recalling something. She slowly approaches the central sphere, drawing closer to their imprisoned Helena. Frankfurt, that explosion that day, that great space. Her voice grows softer as she mutters to herself. Chilvig leans forward, hands clenched, eyes fervent. Yes, that white space, the very edge of Nirvana. You're among the few blessed by the divine, and genius chosen by it. Orphelina, you're about to reopen that gate, not by accident, but deliberately, controllably. All you must do is step forward and press that button. Say the truth. Once more, you will truly believe that minor purification energy could revive the Gerard group? Don't be foolish, Orphelina. Truth. Only the truth can make them bow. Only the truth can grant you authority. She's lying to you. I reviewed all materials in Chilvig's laboratory concerning Project Eden. The facts are nothing like what she claims. Miss Orphelina, don't believe her. She has deceived you all. Enough, Miss Oliva. This is a personal matter between us. Eagle turns to face us, her expression unreadable. Project Eden must be completed, young mistress. But everything here, this was never my plan. I never imagined Project Eden would involve so many sacrifices. It is your plan. Every concept, every design, all stem from your knowledge and proposals. Chilvig merely interpreted it differently. My knowledge and proposals? Orphelina closed her eyes as if retracing all the effort she had poured into Project Eden. Yes. It all came from the future I glimpsed in Frankfurt. You're right. I must find a way to return there. To obtain more of what can change the world. Orphelina steps forward. Her gaze moves between Chilvig, Eagle, and me. Her expression is tormented. She looks at the red button, her fingers tremble as they reach toward it and withdraw. I see your hesitation. I know I must make one final attempt.
オルフェルーネ
Orphelune. Oh wait, no, you can say that better. Orphelune.
あなたが世
I know you want to change the world, prove your
自
worth,
分を証明
to
して
restore the Gerard name,
でもこのや
but
り
not
方
like
は
this.
ヘレナを
Look at
見て
Helena. An innocent life.
何の罪も
The
ない
beings in
人
these
た
cells,
ち
chosen
よ
elites, were once living people.
計画が
You are
実行され
scientists
れば
who understand the principles of
コーラ
Project
プス粒
Eden.
子は
When the
確かに
experiment
吸収
begins,
さ
the
れ
class
る
particles will indeed be
で
absorbed,
もそれは
but
エ
they
ネ
won't be
ルギーに
converted to
変わる
energy.
のではなく
They'll be released in an instant into Lviv, the most densely populated area.
大勢
Everyone
の
will die from radiation.
そのボ
If
タ
you
ンを
press
押せ
that
ば
button, you will become an accomplice to the greatest massacre in history. My voice trembles with emotion as I struggle to make her understand.
あなたは殺戮者として
Orpheluna,
記
you
録
must...
されたいの
You want to be remembered, but not as a butcher. True science benefits humanity. It does not destroy life.
でもしょうがない
No one wants this to happen. But my wish is about to come true.
叶うんだから
If I can access Nirvana, if I can relive Frankfurt again.
ずっとあの
Saying you want to return to
こだわっている
Frankfurt.
ようだけど
But do you truly know what happened there that day?
当たり前
I do! When the missile struck Frankfurt, I nearly died.
でも
Because of that, I was able to approach the truth.
真理に
The truth guided me.
導かれて
It showed me what the world's future should be.
その姿を目指
I worked tirelessly according to what I saw, so as to realize that vision, that everyone could live better lives. I was terrified, desperate. If not for this Nirvana, as you call it,
悲願が
I
な
would
けれ
never
ば
have survived. Suddenly, as if seizing a lifeline, her expression brightens.
私が今
That's
こうして
right.
生きてい
I'm
るのは
alive today because I saw the
未来を
future.
見せられたお
Another
かげ
part goes contaminated the
だから
city.
リビューが教え
Once the
られ
future is
るの
revealed, everything can still be changed. Orphelina placed her hand on the button once more.
聞いて
Orphelina, listen to me.
私
The
も
day
フラン
you
ク
became a
フルトに
survivor, I was also in Frankfurt.
知り合いも
Many were there
大
with
勢
me,
いた
but most of them did not share your fortune.
みんな
Countless people, like my friends, died.
私たち
You
だけ
alone
が
survived.
だから
At this
同
point,
じ
I must tell you the
生き
truth.
あなた
The future you claim to have seen, I saw it too. And believe me, it does not bring salvation.
あれはあ
It
なた
twists
の
your perception
命を歪め
and
て
manipulates you against your will, and you are left with a lifelong regret.
ここで
If
止
you
め
do
な
not
いと
stop now, even more people will be dragged into this tragedy.
それは
Believe
本
me,
当に
this
あ
is
なた
not
の
Project
望ん
Eden
だ
you
楽園
envision.
なの
The paradise you seek is one that redeems those struggling and suffering,
誰かを
not one that sacrifices them to satisfy a hollow desire.
そんな
The
ものは
paradise you
ない
want
で
is
す
not
よ
here. Orphelina's hand freezes in midair. She lifts it, lowers it, and shakes her head in anguish.
ありえない
That be... This is the Project Eden that I've devoted everything to.
私を
Orphelina,
信じて
please trust me.
信じる
Trust you?
でも
But this has been my faith all along.
もし本
And if this fails, what meaning does my existence have?
なら殺戮に加担すれば生きる意味があったとでも
What
言
does
うの
becoming an accomplice to a cult give your existence meaning? I don't know. Orphelina withdraws her hand again, seeing her trembling in tears. Sheila Vega's patience finally snaps. A twisted, contemptuous expression overtakes her face.
やっ
I
ぱ
knew
そう
it.
なるか
A weak and children young lady raised in Covert could never muster the courage to take that step that changes the world. You blessed one stand here, yet not one dares to walk into the new world. Fortunately, in your station, I had enough time. Back up your biometric data. What? That's right. You may have set Project Eden to activate only with your biometric authentication. But the moment you arrived here, the project was already 80% complete. This place contains the full set of backup facility needed to initiate Project Eden. With your biometric data, its activation is guaranteed. It would be more complete if a blessed one pressed the button yourself, but oh well. So, deliberately brought here. Igla? Forgive me, young mistress. This is merely to prevent unforeseen accidents. Project Eden must proceed, because you will no longer have a place within the Gerard group. What do you mean? No place. I'm sorry, young mistress. I had not intended to tell you. Mistress now, Mr. Oleg sold you out to the URNC in exchange for his own safety. He divulged everything, your plan, your project. Father? He really... Yes. If Project Eden does not succeed, you will die. But if it launches and the world witnesses its greatness, you will become the most outstanding scientist alive. You will no longer depend on the Gerard Group. As an independent scientist, you will earn global acclaim. Even though the Gerard Group falls, once you prove that Project Eden's success, you can obtain immunity within the URNC. Eagle looks at Orphelina. This is the first time she has defied her, but Eagle's expression has never been firmer. That's right. I'll sacrifice everything for you to live on. Even the entirety of Lviv. But... Eagle no longer looks at Orphelina. Instead, she turns towards Chilevig. Chilevig, begin. You do realize, Eagle, that, even if this succeeds and that kind of thing happens, he would still be seen as an enemy for, you know, massacring a large amount of people. Like, that's something you can't really hide. You can't really cover up. Stop her! No one can stop this experiment. Feel like suddenly presses another button at her side. Her laboratory begins to crumble. Amber cells around her start to crack. The half-human beings within liquefy instantly into fish. Viscous glowing flesh and surge through the conduits towards the central sphere. Helena convulses in agony within the sphere. Her eyes snap open, full of terror and pain. The energy field surrounding the sphere fluctuates violently as it flashes with ominous light. Silvig's voice rings out over the thunderous roar of machinery, ringing with mad triumph. The gateway to Nirvana is about to open. The light of truth will shine upon the world, and you shall witness the dawn of a new era. Helena! Content cries her name, tries to rush forward, but the ground splits open, twisted elids crawl out, blocking her path. These take many forms, some still retain humanoid features, but others have fully mutated into plant-like monstrosities, all amid an ominous glow. Lukai, Groza, Michi! Stop that mass from converging at the center! Alva, find a way to disrupt this energy field. What must you now? With me! Look out these elids! Leave it to me! Roger! Elids roar and surge forward, but erupts in an instant. Silvig stands beside the console, laughing wildly, her arms raised high as if conducting a dreadful symphony. Too late, too late! No one can halt the wheel of fate! Struggle as you wish, you're merely adding a touch of drama to this grand performance! Gosh, this Pop. Commander, you're too close to those vines, be careful! Don't worry about me, just find a way to save Helena. If she gets dragged into Nirvana, everything we've done for will be for nothing. Alright, got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We declare bombs on their face. Oh, there's more enemies. Y'all just gonna hang out here until they decide to find. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bah. Everyone's fine. You can like go over here. You can just stay there. Punch. Walk back and forth. It is the mood when our hands feel numb. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Adults full of expectation, children screaming soundlessly, and nutrients dissolving into blood. It all happens too fast, so fast that although I want to stop it, I can only stand there and watch as everything unfolds. Liquid in the pipes running in from every direction begins to surge, racing to funnel the amber nutrients into the floral pod that encases Helena. In mere seconds, the pod swells from human-sized translucent sphere to a colossal bud filling half the laboratory. The sepals slowly unfurl, luminous veins lighting up along the plant structure as the girl within is lifted into the air. And or they're constantly hands reaching out her feet. SMH. Big. my god, that's creepy. We're just looking in a battlefield, huh? Big eye. But we refuse. My body sways. For a moment I nearly collapsed from the vertigo in my mind. A wave of acid rises in my stomach, nausea overwhelming me. I forced myself to breathe, to steady myself. My consciousness was somewhat displaced. That instant, I'm certain it was only an instant, felt like an eternity. I remember what I saw, or so I thought. When I try to recall it, pain lances through my temples, and nothing comes to mind. No, I do remember. The end of that grotesque illusion was a familiar sight. It was her. Is that why I was able to break free? The laboratory ceiling is pierced through by the plant, revealing a blood-red sky. Through the shattered dome... Oh. Shattered dome, I see that once clean and orderly streets outside have already been overtaken by wildly rampaging, rapidly corrupting vegetation. Boundless vines burst from the earth, their branches extending at terrifying speed, greedily claiming every inch of land they can reach. Then new shoots sprout from those branches, and the tips bloom countless buds that unfold into blue flowers. Collapse epitheliums? No. Though strikingly similar, it was not the same. It was something close, but something else deceptively alike. Mente. Groza stays my shoulder, only then do I realize that my body's been trembling non-stop since moments ago. My hand grips the gun so tightly, the pattern on its handle has been engraved into my palm. Find a way to stop those vines from spreading. That was responded to my order immediately, open fire at the roots of the vines leaking outward. But bullets are not matched for the plant's growth. Every vine severed, more surged forward, spilling outward in all directions. Climb to the platform up there. Commander! Vine slithers from behind me before I even notice. If I miss a dive, so I can be aside and raise her weapon and blasts apart in one swift motion. Commander, if this continues, all of Eve will be affected. I need to find a way to shut down the facility's power. Can you send Group 2 to assist me? Sure. 4-4, give Alva a hand. But Commander, you... Stop the experiment first, otherwise we all die. Understood. Alva withdraws with 4-4 and dolls cover our retreat upward, providing heavy suppressive fire as we climb, allowing us to reach the upper level safely. Above us stands Ikla, with a bewildered Orphaluna at her side. The grotesque image of Nirvana is reflected in Orphaluna's eyes, the only color upon her pale face. This is what I saw in Frankfurt? Of course not, because the Frankfurt incident itself was a mistake. No. No! That's not it! The picture I saw was a world without radiation, without eyelids, without suffering or scars, a world where everything was healed. Why? Why is this completely different from back then? I worked for 10 whole years for this! Could it just be a mistake? Orphaluna, it's time you face the truth. You've been thoroughly used by Shileveg. No. I don't believe it. I can still... Right. Shileveg, look what you've done. Transfer Lab's authority to me. I'm a genius. I can fix this just like 10 years ago. My intelligence, I can restore the world to what it was. Nobody answers. I look up at Shileveg only to find her gazing in rapture at the hellish tableau before her. That exaggerated, nauseating smile once again on her face. Look at it. What a magnificent, sublime sight. Space nirvana encompassing all matter, all thought, all knowledge, all dimensions. What is the essence of time? Where does life originate? How is consciousness born? Where does the edge of the universe lie? When I step into nirvana, the answers to all these mysteries will unfold before me. I wonder how the scientists of the future generations will describe me. The great, erudite, rigorous, influential, groundmaking, rational, devoted, revolutionary, contemplative, analytical, visionary, critical, diligent, composed, fearlessly professional scientist, Dr. Chileveg. How did that sound? I just realized I don't need to speculate about how history will judge me. Whether in 50 years, 100, 200, I can simply wait and hear those praises for myself. After all, I have already cast off the shackles of time. I am for you. Oh, I can hardly wait for that day. I wonder if entering Nirvana will give me a glimpse of that future in advance. Shileveg, hurry, it's almost too late. I have to restore everything before this tragedy grows worse. Hearing a name, Chilevig shades her eyes theatrically and looks around. I'm just someone just calling me. Chilevig, this isn't the space Nirvana I saw. Transfer authority to me. I'm going to undo this mistake. Sweet little Orphe. What was it that you said? Undo a mistake? But where exactly is the mistake? Researching Nirvana should demand so many sacrifices. What I saw in there wasn't like this at all. Little Orphe, don't you understand yet? Everything in this world demands a price, far greater than you can imagine. Chilevig leaps down from the platform, approaching Luna step by step. He stops directly before her. What you saw in Nirvana doesn't matter. What you gained was never truly yours. It was an unrealizable fantasy. You are talentless, merely a lucky recipient of his blessing. The one meant to behold truth is a genius like me. But I always thought that you were just being ruthless and ruthless for my sake. For the future we envisioned. You knew what vision could never be realized, and you still wanted to sacrifice all of Lviv? You're insane! No, not only insane, you tried to make me your accomplice. Well, you were the lucky one chosen by Nirvana, weren't you? A pity it chose a fool like you 10 years ago. It's been years helping you break through your research bottlenecks. If it had chosen me, Lviv would have turned to ash 5 years ago. Still, I must thank you, you talentless idiots. You followed my line of thinking perfectly in your experiments. Had it been some other moderately gifted scientist, my plan might not have gone so smoothly. Have you heard the saying? Knowledge is like a knife. In a doctor's hand it heals, and a butcher's hand it kills. And a fool like you, who wields the truth without any reverence for science, is perfect to serve as the butcher who slices the world up in. Isn't that convenient? After this, the UNC will surely need you, your physiological data, and everything inside your brain. If you live that long, that is. You filthy liar! Before any of us can react, Igla seizes Chilevig by the collar and slams him to the ground. Her body lands in a grotesquely twisted posture, bones snapping crisply. Igla is no longer the picture of grace that she once was. With her cold mechanical hand, she clamps down on Chilevig's throat and rains punch after punch upon the detestable face. The Chilevig's features can turn agony, her lips twisting like a grotesque, lopsided grin. You know it's pointless. So why bother with the pretense? After all, it's not like you to give a damn about other people's lives. You're far more concerned about your precious young mistress discovering all the... Shut up! With a sharp crack, the connection between Chilevig's head and body seems to give way. But Igla doesn't stop. She continues hammering the corpse until its face becomes an unrecognizable mass. Beside them, Orphelin's mouth hangs open. She seems about to scream, but no sound comes out. Dirty thing. Bang, 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 bang. You've been doing for me. Bang, bang, bang. Behind her back. And deliberated enter, Chilevig steps on the hatch, barely finishing a few words before collapsing into blood once more. A second, a third, a fourth. Igla drops her empty pistol and draws another, barreling towards the platform again and again. Enough! Enough! You liars! Liars! Everyone is lying to me! Father, Chilevig, Igla, you're all liars! Your mistress, listen, we did this all for me, right? I'm sick of hearing that excuse. Or for all this for your own good. It's just to make me obedient, or turn me into the face of the Gerard group, to realize your ambitions, a puppet to be manipulated. You really think I'm totally oblivious? I'm perfectly aware that I have no extraordinary talent. Usually through math class, how could I suddenly become a scientific prodigy overnight? When I asked Father what happened, he only rejoiced and had the media package me as a genius girl that applauded the group's reputation. When I confided in Igla, she told me not to waste time on trivial matters, to focus on research, and she would handle everything else. And when I met you, Chilevig, I thought I'd finally found someone who understood me. I told you about my bottlenecks, even about wanting to give up. You told me I was the smartest genius you had ever met. That I was the help to change the world. It was you, all of you. Every time I doubted myself, you encouraged me not to give up, hardened my resolve to continue. You took my hand, placed that knife into it, and coaxed me onto the stage you had prepared. But did any of you ever ask what I truly wanted? I wanted but just an ordinary life, friends by my side, to be treated sincerely. I never wanted to be some kind of genius.
く
Didn't want to
な
be
かった
genius. But you seem quite happy basking in the halo, didn't you?
虫が良す
Would you like to say that now?
さ
Enough with the
わ
spoiled
がま
princess
まを言う
tantrum.
暇があったら
Now, pull yourself together and watch how a true genius is
本
born.
当の天才が誕生する
Yet another Chilwig steps from the hatch, as if there's no end to how many times she can do this. Igla lowers her gun in despair. In your surrender, Chilwig shrugs and turns to leave. Then, as if suddenly remembering something, she pauses mid-step.
あ、
あ
そうだ
Right,
あんた
you
に
helped
は
me
いろ
quite
い
a
ろ
bit.
助けら
I
れた
should
から
thank you.
さっ
But
き
you hear
の
me just
な
now,
くて
so there
イライ
has
ラ
to be
しちゃ
some
ったけど
payback.
表面
A
に
short
は
one boojum as a medium
あ
for
とブー
conscious
ジャムが
resonance.
必要なんだけど
You'll be the stand-in.
じゃあね
Once you've served your purpose, feel free to die. Ooh, geez.
じゃあね
Oh, you just had the sign. The instant Chilwig reaches out her hand, Eagle's body suddenly begins to convulse violently. She drops to her knees in agony, barely managing to prop herself up with one hand. On her back, something seems to tear through her usually immaculate clothes. Ah, yes, we finally talk about the clothes once more. Two blood-cloaked skeletal frames pierce through the third-gen doll synthetic skin and extend outward. I can almost hear the frenzied sound of bones growing.
第三世代人
The
間
third-gen doll?
こんなこ
Do
とも
something
で
like
きる
this?
セクスタンス
Trace the Boojum cell fusion we found in Sex Sense before. Could this be? I'm trying to think clearly. Eagle's body rapidly swells, elongates and contorts, transforming into a massive monstrosity before me. She stretches the bloody and bony wings on her back and lets out a shrill, anguished screech. The mutated Eagle seems to be consciously struggling to control her movements, but under the grip of the transformation, all her effort is futile. Her enormous body beats its wings and launches indiscriminate attacks in every direction. Caught off guard, the dolls and I are swept off our feet by the gale from her wings. Rosa and Copley drag me back, but the first to be caught in the shock is Orphelune, who stands frozen, staring blankly at everything unfolding.
ボイマスティナ
Boy Messina! Boy Messina tried to swim towards Igla just before a massive wing sights down over Orpheline's head. She seizes the tip of its bony spur with the brute strength. Beneath all her power, she can only barely hold it in place. The blade-like wing descends inch by inch, Boy Messina's body sinks lower and lower, her frame beginning to emit the ominous creak of indestructible failure. Seizing the opportunity, I rush Orpheline to safety under Rosa and Copley's covering fire. With a metallic clang, the gleaming bone spur slams down like guillotine onto the spot where Orpheline stood moments ago, nearly piercing straight through the platform. Why did you just save me? You should just let me die!
死んでも
And if you die here, it won't solve anything. Stay alive first, and figure out the rest afterwards. We saw it too. I can't do anything at all. If it weren't for me.
自分を
I know
責め
you're
たい
blaming yourself,
けれど
but you didn't press that button in the end. What's happening now can't entirely be laid at your feet. But the class particles have been collected long ago. That night out already devised everything according to her own plan. I don't know why she is so determined to make you press the button. Or you're not the executioner. I don't want to cause you more trouble. Stay close to me. Alpha, what's your situation? Can you hack into the internal systems here?
404が
Working
解
at
読
it.
を試みて
Word for has written cracking it.
あとどれく
How
らい
long?
5分です
5 minutes.
分かった
Understood.
ボイマスティナ
Well, Messina, draw her fire head on.
はい
Understood.
グローザは
Rosa, with me. We'll harass her from the flanks.
コルフェンは
Golfine, keep Orpheline safe and provide support.
作戦開始
Commencing operation.
頼んだわよ
I'm counting on all of you. Ew. It's all it's like the worst version of those enemies from The Last of Us, the clickers. More gross looking. Goodbye. What are the last two enemies?
ご命令を
Our hand shaking? It's like super numb because both cold and speaking too much.
済ましてやりこっちを見なさい
But they're in different spots. That's weird.
逃げられるエンジン起動
Eat?
ターミネーター最大出力
開演でございます
アルバまだ
Alpha, you done yet? Can't hold on much longer.
あと少しです
Almost. We broke into the first layer of encryption. Just a bit longer and...
待ってアルバ
Wait, Alva, this data seems to be connected to something strange. Let me see. Wait, these data streams are... No wonder she issued the highest level alert. Commander, you too. Keep.
アルバ
Alpha?
アルバ
Alpha!
来るかい
Lukai? Hello. Respond. Lose contact with Alpha and other members and supporter. I desperately to reestablish connection, but only static echoes in my headset.
グローザ
Rosa, is it a signal problem?
いいえ
Where internal comms wouldn't work either.
アルベ
And Alpha mentioned data streams. I'm guessing they were hit by a massive surge of data of unknown origin. On the front line, Boy Messina bears the full brunt of the assault alone. Eagle's body may be enormous, but her movements are far more agile than expected. Even if the Boy Messina's reflexes and movements push their limits, they cannot fully withstand the wide range attacks. If we can't decisively defeat Eagle here, escalating to high-yield attacks will only enrage her further. We only have 3 combat units in hand, there's no advantage to be gained. We absolutely cannot afford to drag this out any longer. I had no idea what happened on Alba's end. I need to find out as soon as possible.
ボイマスティ
Boy Messina, how long can you hold?
マガジン
I only have 2 megs left,
です
but I still have this frame.
グローザと
Rosa, help me. Stay in support of Boy Messina. I'm going to check on Alva. Wait, I'm going with you. And if it's all lies, she likes to tell me many things. There must be something I can help with. I don't know what's happening in there. There could still be enemies left. It's dangerous. I've been in contact with Nirvana before. Maybe I'll know how to stop this. At least, let me try. But the fact that you saved me means something. Fine.
連れて
I'll take you.
グローザ
Rosa, try to get Monsoon here for support.
必要あり
No need.
戻る
I
まで
can
持ちこたえ
hold
ます
out until you return. When you see that voice cut suddenly, the battle is in a deadlock, her tone remains as calm as ever, carrying unquestionable confidence. In the face of such dire circumstances, I find myself trusting her completely. I can't imagine Voy Messina falling.
分かった
Alright,
グローザ
Rosa, have Monsoon prepare for evacuation. We'll stay ready to reinforce at any moment.
了解
Understood.
オルフェルーネ
For Lune, stay close to me.
シルロ
We'll find a way to stop the pig. Together.
次の目標を教えてください
Oh, new art unlocked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Story, stage, boss, and then escape? Question mark. She tiny. Miss Fogged. I failed my math exam today.
きっと問題
That's
が
alright,
難しかったんです
mistress.
か
My questions must have been too difficult. Please don't take it hard. I know that. What am I supposed to tell father when I see him this weekend? Miss Fogged. Does father come to see me? Mr. Oleg said you can also attend a bank this weekend.
難しい
You're
で
like,
し
well, he
ょ
won't be able to visit you, young mistress. Even though I do hope father would come, I think it would be better if you wait until my history results come out next time. Maybe he'll be a little happier, instead of always looking angry whenever he sees me.
そうですね
Alright, young mistress, it's time to get ready for bed.
さあ
Need to hurry. Boom! Suddenly, a deafening alarm tears through the entire city. An emergency broadcast follows. Ugh. All residents, this is an air raid siren. The rebel leader has formally declared war. Enemy aircraft are approaching Frankfurt airspace. All citizens must proceed immediately to the nearest air raid shelter or underground refuge. Repeat. An air raid siren? Isn't this just like those fire drills at school? Oh, they're so annoying. They go on for hours. Broadcast continues. The housekeeper has no time to explain to Orphelina. He hastily grabs a coat and drapes it over Orphelina's shoulders, then helps her into her shoes.
お嬢様逃げ
My
ましょう
mistress, we have to leave. Leave? But it's so late. Where are we going? I'm supposed to meet my classmates for crepes tomorrow morning. You shop in the street corner. You know the one, Miss Fuck.
今
No matter where we go, as long as we leave Frankfurt.
最低
My
限
mistress, pack what you need. The light. I'll bring the car around. 5 minutes later, Orphelina is sitting in the backseat, and her arms is somewhat worn rabbit flesh. Miss Fuck, come back later to get my things. I didn't have time to pack my favorite models and dolls. Mother gave me them to me for my birthday last year. They're apparently all limited editions.
シートベ
There's
ル
no
ト
time for that. Fasten your seatbelt, young mistress.
今は
I need to get you out of the city as
一刻を争う
quickly as possible. Housekeeper presses down the escalator. Parts of the village distinct are desolate. Once they reach the main road, traffic quickly grinds to a standstill. Horns flare all around. What's going up there? Move already. Damn it! Why does it have to have breakdown now? If you block the road, we're all going to die. Please, let me in. Please. Yeah, Miss Fogg. Can we give that prisoner a ride? There's space in the car. No, at a time like this, there'll be people who take advantage of the chaos to rob others. Your safety comes first, no matter what, young mistress. Okay, I'm going to. Last thing our familiar sees is the vast bloom of fire swallowing the earth. Then, this thing fell down. All sound and color vanished completely from her world. A boundless white. A light. No, not a sea of clouds. It's nothingness. The girl walks forward. She searches for an exit, but there's no direction here. No space, no sense of weight. Where am I? I'm fucked. Hello? Anyone here? Our flame begins to run, though she feels no fatigue and inexplicable fear goes up in her heart. So, I'm already dead? Father, I don't want to die. I haven't even tried those delicious grapes yet. He reaches out, trying to grasp something. Perhaps a god hears her plea, or perhaps some supreme existence decides to bestow mercy. When Orphelina opens her hand, he finds a seed resting in her palm. The seed takes root and sprouts, extending vines and leaves along those stretching tendrils. She sees the city. Green pulses throb through a jungle of steel. Neon lights intertwined with tree branches, like colored stars scattered across an emerald fields. The haze before her, whether lamplight or moonlight, reflects off buildings that seem to breathe photosynthesis. Transparent conduits carry flowing liquid, delivering nourishment to the city. Then, the world unfolds before her. Hey, wanna play together? Who are you? I don't have a name yet, but you can think of me as a human who lives here. I've stayed here for far too long. Well, I wanna play, mate. Will you stay and play with me? Stay? But what is this place? How should I explain? It's probably something like heaven. What? I don't want to stay in heaven. Miss Fox said heaven is where dead people go. The girl lets out a soft giggle. Orphelina doesn't understand what's so funny, but she strains her back, unwilling to be looked down upon. Father is still waiting for me to come home. I don't want to keep him waiting too long. Don't worry about that. Time doesn't seem to flow here. When we played enough, I'll send you home, okay? And can we eat crepes? You don't know what crepes are? The dessert topped with cream and... The girl shakes her head in confusion. Then granted the chance to enter here, and the chance to touch truth. And all you want is crepes? Orphelina tilts her head, thinking for a moment. Then, can you make me pass my math exam? That way when I see Father next time, I won't make him angry again. Alright. If that's important to you, I promise I'll do that. Math is kind of a fundamental rule, isn't it? When you go back, you'll never have to worry about your math grades again. Girl smiles meaningfully as if amused. If you master mathematics, perhaps one day you can return here. And then, we'll play together again. Ah. After some unknown length of time, unfamiliar voices sound near her ears. When still alive, get the door off. Right, I'm on it. Don't worry if he got you. It's a miracle that he took a direct missile hit. Everyone else died. Everyone her car didn't make it either. He's the only one. What incredible luck. Where am I? Was that beautiful world? Is that a dream? Feels like such a long time passed. Right. It's fucked. Father. Let's go to Orphan again. Almost perfect score. Even give the rest of us a chance. Oh, that's right. I guess my special unit vision plays goodbye. Seriously, why is it always like this? Also annoying. Hey? I thought you were friends with Orphelina. So
誰があんな
I
お
don't want
高
to
く止まって
be
るお
friends
嬢
with
様と
stuck-up princess
もうすっかり
who hogs all the spotlights at school.
しやがる
Sitting next to her just makes me
俺
want
な
to
んか引き
pop.
立
Makes me a prop.
住んでる世
I
界
know,
が
right?
違うし
She's completely different from us anyways. Being friends with her is humiliating ourselves. Like I care.
友
I
達
don't
なん
need
か
any friends.
私
As
は
long as
ただ
I'm outstanding enough.
お父様
Mother, I've been admitted to the Hopkins University Youth Program.
そうか。
That's so
よくやった。
well done.
さすが
It's
私の
expected of my
娘。
daughter.
一緒に
Can
お
we go out and
祝いしてくれ
celebrate?
ませんか
There's so many places I want to go
お
with
父
you.
様と一
The
緒に
theater, the racetrack, the amusement park.
私
I'm
は
very
忙
busy.
しいんだ。
I don't have time for
子供の
childish
遊びに
amusements.
入学
But on the
式
day
まで
you
出
enroll,
席してもいい。
I can attend your opening ceremony. Really? That's wonderful. Thank you, Father.
そうだな。
We'll arrange some
そ
media
の時
outlets
は
there
い
for
くつか
stage
のメディ
interviews.
アを呼んで取
We'll
材
release
し
a
てもらおう。
press draft.
記
The
事
headline can be
ジラー
The
ド
Rising Star of the Giraffe.
私
My
の
genius daughter
娘
getting
が
to
若
Hop
くして
University
ホプキンズ
will
大学に
surely
入学
attract
できたとい
industry
う。
attention.
そう
By
い
the
え
way,
ば
your father name,
専攻
have you
分
chosen
野
your research direction? Of course, I want to.
ジラード
You should go with the
グループ
group's
のメイン
largest
は
business
バイオテ
division,
クノロジー。
biotechnology.
卒業
After
後
you
は
graduate,
グルー
you
プ
can join a
参加
laboratory
の
under
研
direct
究室に入り
master the core technologies and bring greater influence within the board.
でも
What? I...
オルフェルー
Alpha Lune, you are my daughter.
失望させる
Do not disappoint.
はい
Alright,
お父様のご期
I
待
won't disappoint you, father.
どうして植
Alpha
物学
Lune,
なんてマイ
who's
ナー
past
な分野
scientists?
を選んだんだい
It's such a niche branch.
気に
With
ほど
performance, any
のポテンシャルがあ
popular
る
discipline would guarantee you a
どの
brilliant
人
future.
だって
Because
植物って
plants are
面白いじゃない
fascinating.
ですか
Hey, maybe I won't stay in each field anymore, now that I'm in it.
私の
With
才
my
能で
brilliance, I'll surely lead this discipline to glory.
引っ張っていきます
わかる
Very well.
君自
Since
身
you
が
decided,
選んだ
I'll respect your choice.
有
When you
名
become a world-renowned scientist one day,
先
don't
生
forget
の
your
言
teacher.
葉は
もちろんで
Of course not. Watching my mother depart, or Belinda murmur softly to herself.
どうして
I plan science.
あの時
They want to create that
緑に
perfect
覆われ
green
た
world.
放射
A
線の
utopia without radiation, without war,
平和を
only
謳歌
peace and
できる
prosperity.
そうな
I
れ
can
ば
achieve that. I'll earn everyone's recognition.
すべて
And then I'll
手に
have
入れ
everything.
オルフェルーネさん
Yes, Arthur Lune.
ナンバー
We've detected electrical discharge in the embryo within culture disk E039934. It means your experiment has made a breakthrough.
やった
Wonderful.
さすが
What's the young mistress for you?
研究
Only a
テーマ
genius
は
could
アプローチも
conceive
天才
such
の
an
それです
innovative experimental design and methodology.
私の言う
Thanks too long ago. As long as you follow my instructions, success is guaranteed. Just wait and see how you flourish under my leadership.
オルフェルーネさん
Mr. Arthur Lune, apologies for interruption.
チルロベグ
Miss Chilideg says she has an appointment with you. You available to meet her?
シルロ
Chilideg?
あ
Alright. The scientist who read my published paper. It says perspective was novel.
あまあいいわ
I'm in a good mood
今日
today.
は気分
I'll graciously grant her an audience.
シルロビグ
Chilideg,
さっき
you
言っ
played the
た理論
principle
もう一
behind
度
the experiment.
私の
You said that to
想像
realize my
必要
concept, the
な
future requires...
なんだっけ
What exactly?
あのやり方
Would this
は
pose any danger?
ゲノム編
It's
集
gene
ね
editing. It's gene
私が
editing
使ってる
technology.
のは国際
I'm
的に認めら
using
れたクリスパーシステム
internationally
だから
crafted CRISPR
安全
system,
面は大丈夫
but no
だ
need
よ
to worry about
いい
safety.
よさ
We can extract a segment from
934からゲノ
specimen
ム
plant
コードを切り取って
EO39934,
形
introduce
が
the
編集したやつに
sequence
置
I've
き換え
edited,
る
and grafted back. Gosh, our voice is like super. Our brain is like melting right now.
そうすれば
That way, it will absorb radiation normally and release energy when it blooms. Isn't that marvelous? Living smiles patiently like a kindergarten teacher guiding a child.
分かったわ
I understand,
けれど
but
今度は何の
the
心
young
配
lady, what are you bringing about now?
ちんたらしてた
If you
ら
hesitate any longer, we won't finish preparations for the Gerard Group's next part of the financial report is... Yes,
でもやっぱり
But
リスクはあるんじゃない
gene
か
editing
さ
experiments carry high
何か
risks.
問題が起きたら
If something goes wrong, I'm worried.
誰の心
Worried
配
about
してる
causing trouble for us, or worried about your father.
いや
I...
大丈夫
Relax. With that genius brain of yours, you'll surely resolve them smoothly even if problems arise.
当然
Of
よ
course I know that.
大学の
My
先
mentor
生
once
から
told me once
科学に
that
哲
science
学はない
has no
と
stance
教
so
わった
often.
わ
So
だ
false
から
was
私たちは
so often it
科
false
学
was scientists to
使い方を
determine the
誤ら
direction
ない
it
よ
takes.
これはリビ
This
ュー全体
experiment
の未来に
concerns the future to live.
も
I
っと慎
I
重
want to
に
be cautious.
意外と頭固いんだ
Unexpected the old-fashioned sentiment.
変な
My dear
ことに
Orphe,
縛られて
as
た
a
ら
scientist, if you cling too tightly to the principles, one day you'll be trapped by them.
あなたにはいろいろ助けられてるし
Gilveg, I know you
私
helped me a
より
great deal and
私
understand far more than I do.
でも
But on this point, I must insist. Alright, then how do you propose we proceed?
このプロジェクトで
Whatever
行う
procedure in the
ゲノム
product be
編集
compiled
全
using
ては
code I
私
designate.
の指定する
And every
コードを
process
使う
during the
こと
experiment must be
そ
initiated
し
with
て
my biometric
全ての
information.
設備を私の
If I
意
detect
思
any
で
issue, the
実
experiment
験
can
を
be
中止で
terminated
きるように
immediately.
ダメ
Is that unacceptable?
わかったよ
Fine, fine.
言われた
We'll
通
do
り
as you
に
say.
すればいいんでしょ
Happy?
私は実
I
験
was
を
only
進
trying
め
to
たい
move the
だ
plan
けだ
along
から
more
ね
quickly out of goodwill.
ありがとう
Thank you, Chilifix.
じゃ
By the
大
way,
体の方針
now that an
決まったところで
experimental plan is
このプロジェ
finalized,
クトの名前を
we
考
should
え
give the
ない
project a
と
proper
ね
name.
いつまで
Calling
も
it
プ
the
ロジェクトっ
project
ていう
all
わ
the
け
time
に
isn't
も
very
いかないし
elegant.
名前
Name.
と楽園
Project Eden. How does that sound?
どうか成功
I to
したら
succeed,
誰
everyone
も
live better
が
lives,
私も
and I
あの場所
return
に
to that
戻る
paradise.
楽園計
Project
画
Eden. What a splendid
いい
name.
名前じゃんさすが
As expected of little Orphe.
人々は何
There,
も
people can
憂い
live
もなく
carefree lives, while their wives flawless and beautiful. Billy Vague's voice grows softer and softer, her last words barely above a whisper,
禁断の実
until
を
someone
取る
rises
者
some
が
of forbidden
現
fruit from
れ
that
るな
tree. Catan scouted Elids along the way and bring Orphaluna into the depths of Chilega Vague's laboratory. Alva and 4 of 4 members who came to support her collapsed before their control terminal, their eyes dim and lifeless.
アルバ
Alpha!
来るかい
Fukai!
聞こえる
Hey! Hey!
起きて
Wake up! No one responds. Orphaluna stands there helplessly wanting to help, but it is obvious she knows nothing but doll tech.
データストリー
Looks
ム
of
に
it,
やら
they
れ
must
て
have
ク
crashed
リ
from
ー
the
ズ
data
した
stream overload.
ど
What?
どう
What
し
should I do?
以
Have
て
you been here before?
ないわ
No, I have only been to our other lab.
あっちは
The
設
other
備
equipment there
が
was
シンプ
simple
ル
and
で
it's much
規
smaller
模
in scale.
でも
But looking
よく見
closely,
たら似
these
て
devices are indeed very similar.
いや
In fact, the layout here
レイアウト的
is almost an enlarged version of that one.
ええ
There's a mistake. All this equipment is
やっぱり
connected to
全
that
部
botanical
あそこ
culture.
のバイオポッ
All
ト
the
とつながってる
connected to the botanical culture dishes over there.
ポットから発
The
生した
bioelectricity
生体
generated
電
inside
気
the
が
dishes is generating
ヘレ
is
ナの
supplying
エネル
energy
ギ
to
ー源
Hannah.
にこれ
In
は
fact,
そうよ
this was my original experiment.
アルバ
When you sever the connection between those plants and the equipment,
バイオ
from what Alva sent back, cutting them off should be enough to stop the experiment. Evelyn doesn't answer, as if she'd noticed something. She inspected the ports for a moment, then runs deeper into the laboratory after her. The inner depths of the lab feel like a completely different space from what I saw before. Constant finds enclose the area in deliberate patterns. Countless strange and vividly colored species I've never seen before wrap around the entire chamber as though obeying some unseen law. Then, at this moment, their leaves sway rhythmically like a heartbeat, as if responding to an invisible command. A massive experimental platform is crowded with instruments and culture vessels. From each device sticks into the tube, all leading towards some glowing object deeper within the lab. I follow the direction of the tubes with my eyes, but the lighting here is dim, and thick coils of vines makes it impossible to see what the object truly is. They scroll continuously across the wall-mounted displays, like the readout of some monitoring apparatus. As Orphaluna studies the lines of code like text, her face suddenly drains of color.
そんな
No, it's impossible. Why?
どうして
Levig,
ことするの
why would you do this? Isn't hitting Nirvana really worth it?
どうしたの
What happened? Orphaluna doesn't answer. That was a fast text one. Orphaluna doesn't answer. She puts aside the massive vines and runs towards the glowing point. We step into the room woven entirely from vines. At its center stands a biological containment tank. Suspended within a translucent solution floats something the size of a fist. A living brain. It releases faint blue currents of electricity, slowly, as though transmitting data into the instruments connect to it. An indescribable sense of nausea overcomes me. Its surface is not the gray-white of human tissue, but a sickly blue-green, as though moss grows across it. A moss-like growth embeds itself between the folds, parasitizing the brain in some unnatural way. The brain seems to rise slowly in the liquid. When I focus on it, it appears motionless.
チルロペ君の
Chiliveg, turn our own brain into laboratory's data processing center.
だからあ
That
の
Nao's body
ただの入れ
is nothing more than a shell.
この
This
脳
brain
の
turns a true form.
通り
No wonder she could never be killed.
今
But the
まで
Naitos I've encountered
どん
before,
なに強
no
く
matter how strong, were like Chiliveg.
ネイト
Naitos?
え
Yes, some that Chiliveg isn't unique.
えいえ
Or rather, there are many like her in this world.
自分
They sell their souls in exchange for immortality,
哀れ
and
な
willingly
存
fall
在
into corruption.
でも
But I think if we destroy the brain inside this tank, we can kill her for good. I grab my pistol and aim at the tank. I empty the entire magazine into the closet container. The tank didn't shatter, it doesn't even crack.
この
Damn it!
ポットが
It's glowing! Violent agony strikes as if piercing my soul. The light radiating from the brain seems to burn through my skin. The glare blinds me. I try to lift my hand, but my body no longer obeys.
大丈夫
You okay?
構わない
Run! Get out of here! In my pain, Orphalina grabs my other arm tightly. Nothing you can do.
あなたにできること
Just go.
あなたに
Save my life. I don't intend to owe anyone. I'm a genius. I'll find a way to save you. With great difficulty, Ophelia steps in front of me, like... People are clicking it before it inflicts the same unbearable pain upon her. Step by step, she walked into the radiance. Behind her, my pain slightly, blazing slightly. What a voice seems to echo in my ears. You must not come this way. You still have things you must accomplish. Breathing becomes harder. My vision blurs. Something contracts steadily. I'm conscious somewhere unknown. My final awareness, I see Ophelia swallowed entirely by a light, vanishing into the void. Pain fades, and so does my consciousness. Pain is such a wondrous thing. The more you stimulate it, the higher its threshold becomes, until eventually no stimulus can provoke it at all. Just like me now. The Vic rolls up her sleeves, showing arms covered in scars. This is why, Dr. William, I want to experience death. I want to know the faint tremor caused by neurons before death, the serenity and transcendence brought by endorphins at the moment of death, and the changes that occur when brainwaves cease entirely afterward. Can you help me fulfill this wish? The Vic sits up from the operating table. She spreads her fingers, examines her palms and the backs of her hands. Something seems different. I was expecting something different, something interesting. From the shadows, the other person coldly hands her a pistol.
試してみるといい
Try it. Dr. William, you really did operate on me, didn't you? This isn't some kind of con, is it?
どうした
What? Are you afraid? Afraid? Of course not. I have long had a great reputation in your astonishing experiments. I'm only worried I won't be able to record the sensation. After a moment of hesitation, Chilovic's face lights with excitement. She takes the pistol. She goes around to the chamber and presses the barrel into her head. Ah, exquisite. With this rite of passage, I shall venture another realm unknown to humanity. Those who have gone before all remained in the past. Only I have earned the right to return. I will carefully record the sensation. It is a domain no one has ever touched. In the near future, I will found an entirely new science. Come, sweet death. Sylvie kicks her chair lightly and turns to face the doctor. Nirvana? What is that? Place where life and death converge. There will be many things there that interest you. You're a true genius. I believe you can find your way there. Oh, you know me so well. Tell me, why do you want me to go to Nirvana? If it's as wonderful as you say, why don't you? I have my own reasons. If you refuse, I can find someone else. Oh, now don't be angry. I'm merely curious. Do not be curious about what you cannot control. Curiosity kills the cat. Maybe. How do I get there? I'll find the key. The path itself you must discover on your own. So I need you to visit someone. Who? Someone who's been there before. Last. I've done it! I've reached this convergence of life and death. After 10 more years. What a magnificent feeling. I can sense something flowing, rushing over the folds of my cerebral cortex. She opens her eyes. The world around her suddenly distorts, twists, and loses its original shape. Then it recombines to an entirely new and strange landscape. Her senses blink out like a television without signal. After some time, new perceptions awaken. She can see the sound of springs, hear the color of the world, or reach out to touch the thought she had never imagined. So this is Nirvana. It's so magnificent. And when I leave here, I'll write 5 entire papers describing my experiences. She walks forward. A great gate suddenly appears before her, blocking her path. What? I see. This is only the entrance. What must the world beyond look like? How thrilling. She reaches out. You have no right to enter. She turns. A girl in a long dress stands there. Her gaze cold and hollow. Who are you? You need not know. Leave this place. Huh? Ludwig fails to realize what stands before her. She suddenly steps forward, closer and closer to the gate, but the distance is not shortened in the slightest. This nonsense. What's the meaning of this? Let me in! Let me see something studying, Jeffing wanted to be on the gate. Hurry! I can't wait! I'm a true genius! Or smarter than that fool who keeps calling yourself a genius. Let me in. I'll uncover the essence of life and death and truly change this world. What? What's so funny? Knowledge is a curse. God is a curse. You don't even understand that. You do not see as clearly as the Orphalune you despise. What? You've got to be kidding me. I worked so long, used my brilliant manipulator, and finally reached this gate. My wishes are within reach. How could I possibly be inferior to that idiot? Because from the moment you tried to peer into your own fate, you lost the right to enter this gate. Everything you have done has no meaning. Lost the right? What do you mean? I'm immortal now. I have achieved what no human in this world could. I have more right than anyone to enter Nirvana. Hey! Answer me! You're not immortal. You're merely a pitiful coward who dares not face yourself. The voice and the gate before Chilaveg vanish. She searches frantically, futilely, and eventually collapses to the ground. Oh. How could this be? All my efforts mean nothing? Impossible. Chilaveg remains seated there. After a minute, or maybe 10 years, she finally gets to her feet. That's fine. This is only a minor setback. I've achieved immortality. Time no longer constrains me. But in the future, I have many, countless more chances. Yes! Why should a trivial setback kill me? Even geniuses stumble! Give glass softly and turns around, but at some point another figure is already standing behind her. You? How did you get in here? This is the path I found! You infuriating fool! Get out! I've seen this place. What? Why are you the only one who gets to see it? I understand now. I finally understand everything. You stole the knowledge I obtained from the relics to open this path. Of course I have the right to enter. You used it to fulfill your childish wish, and left me to bear all the bloodshed and sin. And now you even want me to kill the only person who has ever tried to stop me. Orphalune looks at her quietly. She steps forward, forcing Chilaveg back step by step. I have come to set everything right. Oh, he is. Boy Messina still soloing. Well, not soloing, which is she's practically soloing. Beneath Lviv, Chilaveg's laboratory has already been reduced to ruins in the fierce battle between Eagle and Boy Messina. Eagle's wings stir up vortices like raging storms with every flap. Boy Messina weaves between them, like a ship sailing against winds and waves. She has little ammunition left, so every shot must strike the greatest threat before her. She refuses to waste a single bullet unless absolutely necessary. Boy Messina, above you! As warning, Boy Messina leaps upward and grabs the Eagle's raised wing. Perhaps she still lacks precise control over this body. Mutated third-gen doll's massive hand sweeps at the spot where Boy Messina had been, grasping nothing but air. But Eagle has clearly senses something clinging to the edge where bone and flesh meeting her wing. With a casual shake, she flings Boy Messina straight into the glass wall behind her. The reinforced glass shatters under the impact of Boy Messina's heavy frame. Her body and shards fly backward together, tumbling across the laboratory floor until she slams to the wall behind, leaving a massive crater before finally stopping. Eagle then lowers herself towards the shattered glass wall, stretching through it for Boy Messina. She did that on purpose. This is bad. Boy Messina's in trouble. Kanika hand thrust into the laboratory room. The lighting inside is dim and Boy Messina's exact position can't be seen. It's obvious that Eagle has grown thoroughly irritated by the doll buzzing around her like a relentless bee. She intends to trap Boy Messina inside the lab and limit her in one decisive move. With a cramped space prevents the tendrils in her body from functioning properly, it's like sealing a bee inside a jar. After that, she only needs to capture it at her leisure. To avoid detection, Boy Messina presses herself against the wall, letting her intercept as much as possible. She dodges the massive hand sweeping and grasping for prey, making way towards the laboratory doors. Those have no handles. Two automatic sliding panels are sealed tightly shut. Boy Messina tries to pry open a cap with her fingers, but the seam offers no leverage to force them apart. Kofne, if you open the door from the outside. On it! Kofne vaults up 3 levels in quick succession, reaching the area outside Boy Messina's room. After inspecting the door, she discovered a biometric device mounted above it. Leader, it's the biolock. Did I hack it? Throws the locks into Boy Messina's location. Mass hand is already forced her into a corner, leaving her almost no room to maneuver. Boy Messina could fall into Eagle's grasp at any second. No time! Use force! Got it! Boy Messina, I'm planting explosive on the wall about 1.5 meters to the right of the door. The detonations are roughly 30 seconds. Can you hold? I can. lights along the suspended hanging wave flicker erratically. Even as she speaks, Coffee pulls the cliffs from her pack and starts rigging them. In the shadows beyond the wall, Foy Messina moves with agility that defies her imposing build, slipping alongside once more, narrowly avoiding the searching fingers. 20 seconds. 10, 7, 6, 5, 4. Just before the explosion, a faint sound comes from beneath Foy Messina's foot. Unknowingly, she has been driven back to the very crater she created earlier. A loose striking out brick rolls in her foot, and in her cautious retreat, she steps on it. Eagle's hand suddenly stops searching. The scene erupts into chaos in an instant. Foy Messina's gunfire, the explosion, the charge, and the thousands of thunder sweep Eagle's hand across the lab floor resound simultaneously, turning the one-sound underground facility into a boiling maelstrom. Right before Eagle's figure made contact with Foy Messina's frame, a loud assault rifle spits a burst of fire, presently enough the bolts to knock Eagle's massive fingers away. Blood splatters across the walls, staining the white surface a horrific crimson. Ow! A wail of pain echoes from Eagle's throat. Maddened by the injury, she thrashes wildly, running through the lab's corners as blood smears across the ground in long, draining streaks. Foy Messina sees the moment and slips through the breach blasted open by Coffney. Eagles is enraged. Coffney, Foy Messina, we may have to confront her head on. It's fine. Reinforcements are here. What? We still haven't been able to reach Monsoon. Foy Messina can explain. Coffney's urgent shout rings out from the distance. Leader, bad news! Our huge swarm of eels have been stirred up. They're turning this way. We don't have the manpower or ammunition for our final fight. Avoid direct engagement and focus on escape. That's a lot of amber. Commander, changes in the combat situation require dispatch of specific dolls for certain battles. The Lilia doll has already been deployed, but you can substitute her if you're already obtained her. Their preset dolls or battles require specific dolls to be deployed, but commanders who have already obtained acquired dolls can swap out ball funds for their own mission. You know, being forced to use characters. Not like that matters too much. Have them like, you know, slightly built. 2670. That doesn't matter. Where is Foy Messina hanging out? Oh, we can play one more.
リズムに合わせて
Bang! Now back right through your eliminate everything. Do these like pop or something? Are they literally just like walls?
Engine 起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
バーカここでターゲット確認
Actually, you can buff.
おやおや落ち着いてくださいバンバの勢いよご拝聴れ
Keep everyone together.
痛くない痛くない練習の成果をここにまだまだ上げていくよリラックスして
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think escaping is faster.
開演でどこかな
Doko kana.
気をつけ耳を澄まして気をつけ
think everyone should be able to reach.
逃げられるとパンパン
Spotted girls are covering fire, Coffee and Boy Messina break through the encirclement. We regroup atop the platform. Even though Boy Messina's ammunition is exhausted, she remains unstoppable with melee weapons and hand-to-hand combat. But the frenzy Eagle is not something the three of them can handle lightly. Having lost 2 fingers of Boy Messina as a gunfire, Eagle roars as she destroys everything around her. Bricks and debris rain down in the showers. Rain down in showers. A thunderous crash, one of the columns supporting the platform is severed by Eagle's vine-like tendrils. It's collapsing! Jump to the opposite platform! They sprint at full speed. Boy Messina leaves first, with Gaza right behind her. The Coffee, led by her smaller frame, is just a fraction too slow. Open his fingers scrape across the platform's edge, and she plunges dozens of meters downward. We throw a massive Elid's claw upward like vine-like tendrils while vine-like tendrils carpet the ground. Boy Messina was ready to reach the opposite platform safely. She drops short and spins around, spinning back towards the edge. She swiftly evades the tendrils slash towards her and leaps forward towards something flying through the air.
全てを出し切れたステージだったね楽しかった
Poor Coffee. Mega time. What a lead. Boy Messina's computer crackles with the voice of a familiar man. How is it, Boy Messina? Not bad, right?
遅いぞケビン
Like right there. Sweet time, Kevin. Big sweet time, Kevin. Ah, sorry. It's not his first time building something like this, so she wasn't exactly quick about it. Anyway, make good use of Dr. Shaw's final legacy. Boy Messina secures the powered armor around herself. Aiden thrusts her mount on it. She dives rapidly downward and catches Coffin by the arm. With a light swing, she hurls Coffin back up into the platform. Then, with an effortless sweep, she drives back the surging elites and clears the obstacles before her. At the same time, Groza's comedian finally receives a response.
グローザさん
Miss Groza, finally!
ダイエン
Diane, where are you? It's chaos outside. We sensed something was wrong and moved to the ground fissure. Monsoon Squad has secured the evacuation route. Almerm's positioned above the underground laboratory, waiting your orders.
まだ撤退
Isn't time to evacuate just yet. We're still waiting to hear back from the commander.
あなたたちも
But there's something else I need you to do.
ボイマスティ
Boy Messina, how can we best assist you? Boy Messina activates the scanner and powered armor and synchronizes perfectly with the Wolf Eye system within her frame, pushing it to maximum output. This is the invention of Samantha Shaw, creator of Task Force Defy. Through the Wolf Eye system, Boy Messina clearly sees every vein and blood vessel coursing through Iglo's massive body of flesh. He sees bodily fluids flowing quietly within, and beneath the enormous outer shell, he sees the true form hidden inside.
奴の本体
Or
は
her
中
true
に
form is in there.
私はそ
I'll
の
get close
本
and
体
kill the
を
one
引き継ぎ
inside.
出し
You need to destroy her visual system.
できるか
Can you do it?
もちろん
Of course.
コルフェ
Coffee, Monsoon Squad.
イグラの
Our objective is to disable the enemy's visual system
を援護するわよ
and cover Boy Messina's approach.
作戦
Commencing operation. A big plan. You look like the burrowing heaven, that like tree in a Lobotomy Corp. That's what it looks like. Why, Faye? Oh, you threw a mentor, yeah? Well, we're not going to get to learn what you actually do. We have like no HP.
手加減が必要
Oh, you have all these characters.
リズムに合わせて
Where's our brother?
ショータイム
And Bentley. And Pasha. Perfect, Nicola.
各員規定ルート A に
All
向け
units,
行
please
動開始
stay along my day.
了解
Understood.
開演でございま
Let's
す
begin.
あんたの言って
I'll get rid of everything in your way, Commander.
全部ぶっ倒す落ち着いてください
ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどう
気をつけ練習の成果をここに
And pop them up.
まだまだ上げていくよリラックスしてここです
Really, we don't need to like move anybody else.
こっちを皆さん突撃
The boss is dead. Are these class crystals? Can't believe they're actually class crystals in the White Zone. Oh, they're here too. Will the commander be alright? Think of a way to destroy them. The boss is already dead. You don't need to go to this entire sequence. Destiny. Ah. All units be advised, large amount of collapse crystals appear nearby. It's very likely they have negative influence in the region. Move 2. Careful, everyone. Oh, hey. I guess we do have to survive for the Titans. What did he do? Select all enemy tiles within 5 tiles and 5 dissociated with them. Also applies crystallize to all allied units within 5 tiles. Are you immune to damage now? Or can we just okay, you're 100% immune to damage. Fine. Really, just pick another one? Passionate Spin is... Shelter. Maybe another one. SMH. I'll start with pretty bad. We're into the fear effect.
リズムに乗ってこう。リラックスして。
Yes, me.
突撃。絶対にみんなを守ります。
ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
耳を澄まして。ブンブンバンバンの勢いよくご拝聴あれ。
ボイマスティナ上
But Messina, up ahead. Progress? Ghostly body dragged out from the monstrous shell by Void Messina and flung to the ground. The blood-soaked frame of the third-gen dog crashes violently into the ready ruined floor, sending up clouds of crimson dust mingled with the debris. Igla's mind seems to clear with a brutal impact. 15. Shuggles her eyes as if determined to fight Void Messina one last time.
お前の負けだ。
You've lost.
いや
Not
まだ
not yet.
私
I. A bullet from nowhere pierces through Igla's core, and she falls backward. Her scattered hair drifts like thin morning mist, dissolving into the dawn over Lviv.
各員警戒態勢
All units, stay alert! As everyone scans the surroundings warily, a drone of unknown affiliation suddenly approaches. The dolls raise their weapons in unison, aiming at the incoming machine. After 10 stands off, it does not open fire. Instead, it hovers in midair and extends the grappling claw beneath its fuselage. The claw hooks into Igla's frame, and then ascends rapidly, vanishing from sight.
追いますか。
We pursue,
指揮官
and
がま
another
だ
still
中に
inside. The situation may be dire.
先に
We
指
move
揮
deeper
官
into the
を助けましょう
laboratory and prioritize rescuing the commander.
全てを出し切れたステージだったね。楽しかった。
It's been like a good couple hours. We can turn on our actual model again. Oh, jeez. Peekaboo. Her eyes snap open. It's as if though she had just wakened from a long and terrible dream. Someone tries to lock her away and subject her to some kind of experiment she cannot understand. The laboratory in the dream is deep and cold. One named Chiloik stands there, laughing madly, but she forces herself awake. As long as she wakes up, that dreadful dream will not become reality.
先生、
Teacher,
先生、
teacher,
また
go out again.
先生が
It's
いない
being
と
so boring being alone without
一
you
人で
here.
困
He said blankly at the complicated writing on the whiteboard. Teacher has already told her that this is knowledge, part of the structure of the world itself. Teacher says that once she masters this knowledge, she will truly be able to leave this place. But now she just can't bring herself to care. She searches every room, but teacher is nowhere to be found. Although she has been told not to wander off, curiosity gets the better of her. She wants to go outside and look. Without realizing it, she walks out of the manor and arrives somewhere unfamiliar. Oh, it's teacher's laboratory, yeah? Reaches out and touches the green field before her. For surprise, as her hand moves, the surrounding plants begin to sway as if commanded. Vines become musical staves, and green leaves turn into dancing notes upon them. She waves her fingers and savors a long-lost sense of freedom. Like a fairy, she darts through the green expanse. There's no wind here, no light, no sound. She runs for a very, very long time. She never feels tired. Only when her vision blurs into a vast white emptiness does she realize she has reached the edge of the place. To her surprise, a small girl stands there, looking lost. Never seen anyone here beside teacher. But she possesses knowledge. She immediately comes to the realization this little girl must be human, just like teacher. So she tries to speak. Hey, you want to play together? Who are you? I don't have a name yet. Ow. But you can think of me as human who lives here, but stayed here far, far too long. So I wanna play me. Will you stay and play with me? The world you live in doesn't even have grapes? No, but I've read about them in the books teacher gave me. You only read about them? That's really sad. Then why don't you come to my house? Change your grapes in all kinds of flavors. What the girl said seemed to suddenly remind her of something. Leaps to her feet. Oh, I have to go back. I'll get scolded if I make teacher wait too long. It's so much fun. Now it's time to keep my promise and send you back. You really won't consider coming to my house? There's a world of eating grapes. I can't. Her expression suddenly turned serious, starting a little Orphalune. If I leave this place, I won't be able to send you home. Just like in that dream. I can't let your death become real. Orphalune tilts her head, not quite understanding. But no longer matters. The next instant, the world before Orphalune begins to collapse, dissolving into blurred patches of color, until all that remains is a bottomless abyss. I hope we can never meet again, my dear friend. Orphalune. Am I dreaming again? Elena can't tell what is real and what is dream. Just now she remembers playing somewhere with a little girl for a very long time. She taught the girl many things. I was invited to eat something called grapes. Was it really just a dream? Or did it actually happen? Elena does not know. Now is not the time to dwell on it. She is lost. She has to return to the commander as quickly as possible. Elena gets to her feet and runs on and on without stopping. Here, she does not seem to grow tired. Even after running for a long, long time, she sees no one. Where is everyone gone? A silent confusion begins to set in. Elena started to hear voices in the distance. So I've come to set everything right. It's not possible. Nirvana has already been opened. No matter what you do, Livik can never return to what it was. Those who died will never come back. Orphalune does not answer. Her face draws closer, until Chilveg can see her own reflection in Orphalune's pupils. Chilveg instinctively tries to flee, but no matter which direction she runs, she always returns to Orphalune. Don't bother. I told you, this place operates under my rules. You're only an intruder. What are you trying to do? I would amend to all this and restore the world to its original state, including the paradox you should never have touched. Immortality. Immortality. Helena has heard that word before. Orphalune and Chilveg turn at the same time toward a little girl who seemed to have appeared from nowhere. It's you! The Cavitas Experiments test subject, Helena. Designation 043. No, that's impossible. You were consumed as the key. How can you still be here? You're still as scary as before. Helena instinctively hides behind Orphalune. When she looks up, she seems to notice something. It's you. You've become a grown-up. So that's how it is. So you're the reason I survived back then. I'm sorry. I did something that hurt you.
何のことかわからない
It's
けど
okay. Even though we don't know what
大
happened.
丈夫。それに
But
ヘレナは
Helena
なんか
also
楽しか
had
っ
a
た。
lot of fun. Orphan turns to Chileveg.
私がいる
You
から
made here because of me.
あの子が
I
いる
came
か
here
ら
because of her.
シルロビ
Chileveg, only your presence is unnecessary.
あなたは
You want to
誰かを
experience
支
death,
払わず
but
に
you
死を
refuse to pay
体
the
験し
price.
ようとした。今のあなたが
But
得た
now,
のは
all you've gained is false death and incomplete immortality.
誰が
You
Who told you these
あんたが
things?
そんな言ったはず
Told
よ
you. You
あ
use
な
my
たは
knowledge,
私の知識をだから
which is
あな
why
たは
all your secrets are laid
私
bare
の
before
前で
me.
全てをさらけ今のあ
And I
な
look
た
at
は
you now,
私
like
が
a
自分
compiler
の手で
examining
編
the
集
genes
し
she
た
has written.
発言し
No
た
matter
性
what
質を
trait
見ただけで
those
コ
genes
ードの詳
express,
細がは
you can
っ
trace
き
them
り
back
と
to their
ね
code.
この感覚わか
You
るでしょ
understand that feeling, don't you? Ophelia smiles at her. Chileveg knows she is referring to her creation of 043. She no longer has any desire to speak. But no matter what she says, it is meaningless before Orphelune. All she can do now is tremble and await her judgment. But Orphelune does not address her again. He turns to Helena and smiles.
待たせちゃってごめん
Sorry to
ね
get you waiting for so long.
今度は
This time,
私が
It's
あ
my
な
turn
た
to
を
send you
送る
home.
番一緒に来
you're
て
coming
よ
with too.
一緒に
This time we can
クレ
go
ー
eat
プを
crepes
食べよ
together.
うヘレナ
No, Helena.
分かって
You
いるでし
understand,
ょ
don't you?
10年前
Years ago, I
私
saw
は
what I
見て
should
は
not have
いけ
seen.
ないものを見てし
I
ま
was
った
never meant to leave this place.
そもそもここからでもあなたの
But
おか
because
げ
of
で
you, I became blessed.
私は祝福を
The
受けて
fortunate one who was allowed to return.
あの時
You
の
bore my
私
sin
の
for me
罪は
before.
あ
Now
な
it's
た
my
が
turn
背
to
負って
repay it.
わからないよ
I don't understand.
大丈夫
It's alright.
今のあ
You
なた
simply have not yet realized the importance of the
あなたの
solves
声
who can hear
が
your
聞こえる
voice.
自分の全てが
When
一
you are
つに
returned
戻
one,
った時
you will understand.
その時
When
は
the time comes,
あの
you
人を
must
守
protect
っ
that
て
person.
それが未来を
Only
紡
then
ぎ
will you
続
have
け
a
る
chance to continue
唯一の
the world's
方法
future. The door appears behind Helena,
一緒に
but
行か
you're
ない
not coming with me?
私は
I have seen the future.
本当の
I
未来を見て
I
しま
cannot
った
go back anymore.
さ
Go,
あ行って
the commander is waiting for you.
私
I'll tell the
全部
commander
指揮官に
everything.
教えるお前のこと
Everyone will remember
み
you.
んな
Orphelina smiles and nods, but she knows that once Helena steps through the door, she will forget everything that's happened here. Because this is not the real world. It's fine. As someone who's committed such a grave sin, she does not deserve to be remembered. After watching Helena leave, Orphelina turns to Chileveg and takes her trembling hand. What are you doing?
怖が
Do
らな
not
い
be
で
afraid.
永遠の
Whether you
命
seek immortality or death,
この彼岸
while the
と
boundary
現実
between
の
nirvana and
狭間で
reality,
叶
both
え
wishes
られ
can
る
be fulfilled.
あなたも
Don't you want to
祝
become
福
one
を
of
受
the
けたか
blessed?
ったんじゃないここに残る
Only one
事
sacrificial
実
lamb needs to remain here.
ただ
But... What?
代価
You
が
must also
必
pay
要
the
だ
price for transformation.
これは
That is the path every
祝
blessed
福
must
を受
walk.
けた者が誰さあ
No. No! No! Orphelina grips Chileveg's hand, Chileveg struggles desperately but is all in vain. And in hand, Orphelina leads her towards the edge of nothingness, then steps forward and falls straight down. Everything slowly fades away until only emptiness remains.
指揮官
Commander. Commander! Now they're gaining consciousness. Helena?
どうして
How'd you get out?
ここに来
On
る
our way here, the vines supporting this
ここ
place
を
were gradually
置いていた
disappearing,
が消えていったから
so we destroyed the experimental apparatus and rescued Miss Helena. Climb ahead and see that tank containing Chileveg's brain is lost connection to the plants. It has fallen to the ground and shattered. The brain is slowly necrotizing and turning black after being exposed to the air. Beside me, Void Messina, encased in mobile armor, easily lifts me and sets me on the armored shoulder. Alva and Klukai, who were struck by the data surge earlier, are gradually regaining consciousness as well.
よかった
It's good. Everyone's safe.
ここはもう
This is
す
about
ぐ
to collapse.
崩れ
I
る
must get you out immediately.
いや
No, wait. Where's Orphelune?
オルフェ
His
ル
room next to me.
申し訳ありません
I'm sorry, Commander.
見つけた
We
の
only found he.
指揮官
でも
But Orphelune
オ
was
ルフェル
definitely with me.
確かに私
President William Messina exchanged a silent glance.
指揮官
Commander,
そのオルフェルーネ
Orphelune you mentioned.
一体誰
Who
だ
exactly is that?
何
What? Look at girls in confusion. She has been by my side ever since we connected to Lviv. There's no way she wouldn't know who Orphelune is. Something had happened out there just now? Something had damaged their neural data? I turned to Alva.
あれば
Alva?
あ
Did
な
you see
たはどう
Orphelune
な
either?
いえ
Orphelune?
知らない
I have no memory of that name at all. I've never meaning of that name at all.
どうなっているの
What's going on? But the urgency of the situation leaves no room for such pondering. Yep, we have to move.
あなたたちは先に
You all go
撤退して
first. I'll go look for her again.
間に合いませ
There's
ん
no time. Boy Messina glances at the radar.
生き袋が来ていま
Those
す
eels below are catching up. Even here in the deepest chamber with thunder on that, I can hear the distant roars. The shrieks go closer, as if they would tear through the walls and reach me at any moment. But
ダメ
no,
彼女
I can't leave her here alone.
指揮官
Commander,
仮に死
if
んだと
she's
して
dead,
も
there should at least be a body. I search frantically for any sign of Orpheline, but just as Groza and others have said, I appear to be the only one here.
生き袋到
We're
着
afraid
まで
Eliz will
残り
arrive in
2
2
分
minutes.
諦めた
Can't
く
just
な
give
い
up like this.
みんな
Everyone, please hold them off a little longer.
あと
Buy me
5
5 minutes.
ボイマス
Boy Messina, take me around the lab. We'll search for Orpheline.
を探
はい
And she said,
お願い
Boy Messina, please.
無茶な頼み
I know you don't agree
は
with this, but
わかり
I
ます
understand. Boy Messina offers no objection, no trace of dissatisfaction. She simply stares straight ahead with unwavering resolve.
みんな
Everyone, let's buy the commander some time.
生き
The
袋
Eliz will approach from directly below us, from the quarter at 8 o'clock, and from the laboratory at 2 o'clock.
一匹
I'll let them enter this room. Orphelina really just made Chiloveg just fall. Poor brain fell down. Bang. There's 5 more units still?
逃げられるエンジン起動
リラックスして落ち着いてください
You can just pop that one.
横たわれば楽器立てれば兵器
We don't need to buff.
ご命令を
7, 8, 9.
ここです気あり
ご命令を逃げられるエンジン起動さっさと倒れたらどうだ
開演でございます
Doesn't do the thing. Yeah. So yeah, in Boy Messina's armor, I encircle the entire underground laboratory, but Orphelune was with me just before I blacked out, his vanishing me into thin air. Commander, we have to leave!
なんでこんなことに
What can this be?
オルフェル
Orphelune! Where are
どこにい
you?
るの
Answer me! I shout her name, hoping for a reply from somewhere. No one answers.
限界です
More and more Elids pour in,
これ以上は
and the underground laboratories are on the verge of collapse.
ボイマス
Void Messina, take the commander and leave immediately. Void Messina ignites the thrusters without a word, and the armor lifts to the air. A priest can exercise the lab, casts erupts around us. The ground trembles violently, rubble cascading from the shattered ceiling. The armor looks heavy, Void Messina maneuvers with remarkable agility as she evades the collapsing walls. Suddenly, a metal beam crashes down from above, hurling straight towards us.
捕まっててください
Hold them tight. Void Messina pushes the propulsion module to the limit. I feel as though I'm clinging to the wing of a jet. They are slicing across my face like blades. I grip her arm tightly. One slip and I'll be thrown into the red lit abyss below, right alongside the Elids beneath the Vive.
気をつけて
We can't dodge it! Just as the beam was about to crash us, Void Messina twists the armor 180 degrees to catch it with the other arm. The impact rings out with a deafening clang, and the visible crack splits across the armor. I know that if she were alone, she could avoid it easily, but to shield me from harm, she chooses to take the blows herself. The armor plummets for an instant, and I hear the thrusters were racked to life. With a violent heave, Void Messina hurls a multi-ton beam into the abyss. Beep 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 beep. System warning, left arm damage, sensor failure, shooting 8 offline. Warning glares at the armor. I look at Void Messina. Her face remains expressionless, yet the rapid flicker of orange light reflected across it tells me how grave the situation is. Our will continues to rain down. The below surge upward in reckless pursuit. The armor darts like an arrow through the falling debris. But the early impact has clearly dulled Void Messina's responsiveness. Several chunks of rubble fly towards us. While thinking, I draw my pistol and shatter one midair. No more pieces slam into the armor's head with the bell thud.
ボイマスティナ大丈夫
Void Messina, are you alright?
左側の四角
Left visual module damaged. You mentioned earlier that the armored visual system disconnected task force defies exclusive wolf eye. One of the key advantages that sets the Phi apart from ordinary dolls. If the visual system is compromised, her firepower is severely reduced. While fending off Elids trying to leap onto the armor, my mind races for a way to get us out alive.
グローザ
Rosa,
こっちの
can you reach us? Reach
あ
us?
と 50m
Reach us at another 50 meters.
指揮官
Commander, can you coordinate with me?
もちろん
Of course. What do you need?
近く
The
の
system and tracking system are offline.
なの
I'll have to aim manually.
その
I need you to see my eyes.
ね
Your eyes?
はい
Yes.
私に
But the accuracy will suffer.
信
I
じ
trust you. Then how can I possibly refuse? Armor continues to weaving at full speed. Through the violent air currents, I left my head and began calling out targets.
実験室の方
We led towards the lab bearing 000. Elevation 0 degrees. 30 degrees, the distance 20 meters. Bang, bang, bang. Going to fires precisely according to my callouts from the down. Seeing accuracy studies my nerves.
2階デッキ
Second floor form. Bearing 210. Elevation negative 5 degrees. Distance 35 meters.
真下垂直
Directly below.
30
Vertical angle 30 degrees. Distance very close. He keeps firing as we near Groza's extraction point.
左前方
From left.
間に合わない
Too late. He limps on Boyd Messina's leg. As her body drops sharply, more begins swimming onto the armor. I glance off like we're less than 10 meters from the extraction point. Almost there. Increase thrust.
アルバ
Alba. Catch the commander. What? Before Alba can respond, Boyd Messina arms dips. Suddenly I feel weightless. All her strength, Boyd Messina hurls me out of the Elid infested laboratory.
指揮官
Commander! Alba rushes forward and catches me. Her strength absorbs most of the impact. We roll across the ground before coming to a stop. I look down to the opening. Boyd Messina is nowhere in sight.
ボイマスティナ
Boyd Messina!
グローザ
Groza, get ready to protect Boyd Messina at any moment.
ええ
Roger. Almost a minute passes, still no sign of her. I refuse to believe she would fall so easily. I refuse to believe Boyd Messina would go down like this. Boom! Thunderous explosion rose upward with a powerful blast of air. One detonation follows another, as if something has ignited the sewer gas below, reducing Chilovik's entire research facility to ashes. Alpha throws herself over me, shielding me from the searing shockwave. I no longer care. I turn towards the opening, waiting for something, anything to emerge. At last, a familiar voice crackles through the communicator. As he dissipates, a battered suit of armor rises from the opening and stumbles into solid ground.
ボイマスティナ
Boyd Messina.
指揮官
I'm sorry,
申し
Commander.
生き向
I
かう
had
が
to
地
make
上
the
まで出てい
underground
かない
laboratory
よ
to stop the aliens from spreading to Lviv.
うだから
Though it was necessary to deliver you to safety
指揮官も安全
first.
これで
Then,
パ
I'll
ラ
have
デ
no
ィウスの
evidence to prove
発言
Paradise's
を証明
crimes.
大丈夫です
Matter, Commander. Give me your survival is the most crucial evidence. Enough to shake the... Alvia steps closer and lowers her voice.
でも
But,
私たちを
Commander,
信じてくだ
trust
さい
us.
まだ
Trust that there are still
遺
people
跡を止める
working
た
to
めに
contain
頑
the
張って
relics.
それって
You?
もしかして
You mean
ミッション
Misha? Alba nods.
それなら
That's the
なぜ
case.
保
Why
安
claim
局
you are
が
no
離
longer
れてくれて
affiliated
いる
with
の
StageSec?
名義上
It's true that we formally severed ties with the government.
もう
That's
政
an
府に所属
undeniable fact.
指揮官と
But
同
like
じ
you, we've also
私た
accepted
ち
an
の契
agreement.
約を受け入れ
Only
た
the terms differ.
今の反逆者
Task Force Defy is no longer merely a special operations unit.
この10年間私たちはずっと
For the past 10 years, we've been searching for and forging a new meaning for that name.
今は
I
ま
can't
だ
tell you
詳
everything
細
yet,
を教えるわけ
but one
に
day,
はいき
when
ま
the
せん
time is right,
反逆という
we'll have the
名
chance to tell
前
you the
の
full
意味
meaning
も
behind the name Defy. That's enough personal
少
talk.
し話しすぎました
Back to the matter at end.
指揮官
Commander, given your unique status, difficult days may lie ahead.
ただ
Remember this. Task Force Defy will always stand at your side, just as we always have,
かつての
just as
アン
Angie
ジェ
once did. Look at Alva in confusion. She offers me a calm, unwavering smile and says nothing more. In a fleeting moment, I am reminded of the commander they served 10 years ago. The one who truly made the name Defy an irreplaceable symbol. Rises once more over Olivia. The long night has finally passed, giving way to a dawn that stirs both awe and sorrow. The vines that once spread widely across the city had vanished. The virus stared at the ravaged streets in confusion, as if unable to comprehend what has transpired. But the ruined buildings and shattered infrastructure stand in silent testimony to its events.
指揮官撤退ルートはすでに
Commander,
確保済みです
Monson and squad arranged an evacuation route while you are engaged.
あとは
Next, we will... And Yan's words are cut short by a heavy mechanical hum, followed by running footsteps and the rumble of armored vehicles. The next instant, the targeting field lock onto me and my subordinates.
久しぶりだな
Commander,
指揮官
it's been a long time. A familiar voice speaks from behind me. Javier.
素晴らしい戦術でした指揮官
Ah, it's really just story left now. Okay, since it's like
久しぶりだな
closing sequence, we're not gonna like voice this over too much. Might just log time. Alright. Towards us. What's the meaning of this, Miss Javier?
避難誘導と
Lviv and Nebu fully taken over by the Nova and Central Army Group District 7, ensuring oddly our evacuation to residents.
安心するといい
Yeah, we're super. We're tired now.
厄介な怪物も
Something's been activated.
コーラップス粒子汚
What are
染
the contamination for class particles?
汚染レビューは
The visitors white state don't take clean as can be. As starting soldiers, none of them are wearing protective masks, and I see none of them know the intermittent green haze that accompanies particle dispersal. What's going
さ
on?
て指揮官
話リビューの地下はほとんどパラで
落ち着き
Calm down, we have no intention of accusing you of anything.
ただ
However, we do require a reasonable explanation for your presence at such a sensitive scene, given your critical status.
それはこっち
I'd very much like someone to explain to me what Paradius, which took collapsed 10 years ago, is still conducting large-scale relic experiments beneath Livia in broad daylight.
なぜパラデウスの仕業だともし証拠があるそうすれば君が
昔のあなたならこんな時そしてパラデウスを調べるのに証拠がいるなんて言わなかったでしょう
Javier casts a thoughtful glance at the soldiers around us, then returns his gaze to my face. Waves his hand, those soldiers lower their weapons.
指揮官
どういう
サミット会場の監視カメ怪しい人物と
怪しい
Certain
誰
individuals?
のこと
What do you mean?
例えば今回の事件
オレクジラ待って楽園計画
ああ奴はただの操り人形ではあった
Hmm.
そしてこのリビューを滅ぼしかねない
Javier's lie is so clumsy it feels like an insult. Never pretended something nor have I met Oleg. When we contact with Kruger and he died after it. It does not even mention Orphalina's name. This method is not unfamiliar, entirely consistent with their style, and yet something is off. Although I have had no direct contact with him for 10 years, from our prior communication to this meeting, I know Javier has not changed much. But when dealing with me, someone who knows the inside story, we do not treat the other party as a fool, we would offer appropriate bargaining chips instead, making refusal difficult. Forcing fabricated facts into me and coercing compliance is not his style. Case.
オルフェルーネは
Does not know who Orphalina is, he does not know who Orphalina is either. Is it as if no one but me remembers that Orphalina ever existed?
ヘレナを探し楽園計画を調査だから計画の責任者に接触したことも
指揮だが上に要するに君はやりすぎたのだよオレクの企みを止められたのはいい
Just like 10 years ago, you did something you should not have done.
だから
Just like 10 years ago, I'm here to remind you
10年前
and to help you.
ヘレナを
As long as you hand Helena over to me, all your suspicious activities in the Viva over the past few days can be wiped clean.
ハーベルさん
私
だったらクルーが
いや汚れ役は私の仕事だ君も分かっていると思うが
ヘレナをどうする本当にジラード
もちろん
Mochiro.
ハーベルさん
Detective brief hesitation. Heaviest tone. When I knew and worked with him 10 years ago, that feeling pause is telling enough.
やはり聞こえのいい嘘
私は君を困らすハーベル
For the first time in all these years, you cannot meet my eyes. At instant, I understand everything.
やはりあ
You
な
finally show yourself.
さあ
Earl.
手短によ指揮官10年前
Commander, regarding the question of 10 years ago, I'll give you one more chance to answer. Tell me your choice. In return, everything you desire can be granted, including this Helena you have mentioned repeatedly. I can place everything behind this matter under your responsibility. The hedgehog or the fox? Which do you choose?
私は選ばない
I choose neither. Near the past and you did not mature at all.
何も
It's
変わら
precisely
な
because I knew the past and nothing has changed. I now understand your lies more deeply than ever.
今回は逃
Only
げ
this
て
time,
は
I'm
な
not
い
running away. This is about realizing the world I envision.
さあ
Earl, your ideal has strayed from the path.
間違ったや
A
り
flawed
方で
process will never produce a
正しい
just
結
result.
果を
How arrogant.
ええそれでも
In my view, you have already made your choice. Commander, Earl issues the final command. Javier,
どうか
do it.
やれ
リビウ市にて発生した大規模テロ事件についての調査結果が公表されました。
Once again, making a grand escape, huh?
捜索範囲を広げています。また、今回の事件を引き起こしたテロリストは LVI-13 で発生した事件の犯人。当局は犯人の外見や
Ah, now... Okay. Uh-oh. Beep.
指揮官、ようやく目を覚ましたのね。大丈夫？まだ痛む？
いいえ、
Alright.
平気よ。
This is pretty much just like epilogue. We're just gonna sift through it.
メイリンが3日も夜更かしして、そよ風正体の素体損傷が一番ひどくて、部品の交換が必要なんだけど、今の状況じゃそれにしてもあの兵士
Didn't expect those soldiers aim to be that bad. Well, they're not dolls, but you know.
ハーベルさんの墓
Javier. Thanks, Javier. Truly, you are like the chaotic neutral of this entire party.
そうだ。アルバと
偵察に出ているわ。警察
賞金ハンターが賞金首になる日が来るとはね。
The bounty hunters like us would one day become the bounty ourselves.
グローザー、
何？
オルフェルーネという人物に一体何が起きたのか。
実はもう
結果は
自分で
これだけ？
ええ。それで全部よ。
And because of the reverse of causation, the Orphelune that was supposed to die in the events of the Frankfurt incident did truly die this time.
そんな。
But because we have technically like visited that the like we've seen into Nirvana kind of thing, we are quote unquote immune to its effects. TM.
そうだ。
どうかした？
メッセージが一件。それを
メッセージ？
Message from whom?
暗号化さ。だから愛に開けていいのか。
わかった。
Who's messaging us?
指揮官様、
Ah.
クリーノです。
Uh-oh. Hi, Kalina. Sorry about that dinner we promised.
タイミングが悪いのは分かっています。指揮官様はテロリストなんかじゃありません。
Glad you still believe in us.
私は無実を信じています。私にできることがあれば、ご飯の件も。
サウジ、軍事法令違反の疑いで逮捕します。
カリーナ。
ジラードグループ最後のミサ。やっと手に入れた。
Oh, we're back to Zimmerman.
さまおじょ
おっと。
Ooh, Igla still remembers.
ご満足い。
期待通りの結果です。ファルベングループとはいい関係が築けそうで、今後ともよろしくお願い。
ティマーマン様、今日は
ああ、役員会のファイルを整理した。
かし
I don't remember to be Secretary Fish day's work in stretches. It's gonna show like an image, it's gonna be a character we know.
あら、今日は今夜何にする？フィレミニョンのステーキにボルシチはど？はーい、エスカルゴも付け加えるね。今日の仕事はもう全部終わったわ。ええ。
After hanging up, she sighs helplessly.
まったくもう。
彼女からか？
うん。指揮官絡みの面倒事は何とかしてくれ。
怒られると思ってた。
相手が指揮官だから、あるいは 指揮官を守るのも私たちの任務だから。
Nice little safe house.
任務がなくともそうしていた。
そうかもね。ただ指揮官組織の計画よりもだいぶ前だ。
その方がいい。指揮官には私たちが必要。パラデウスは強い。
10年前の失敗はこの状況を作ったのは狐とハリネズミの争いだけじゃない。裏に潜む大物たちの駆け引きこそ。私だって
So many animal analogies.
けど私たちも武力以外の戦い方を覚えないと今後の変化についていけない。
Whoa, this is why people are not like the characters no longer named after guns here. gotta learn to wield weapons beyond gun.
さあ、自ら指揮官の前に現れるなんて思わなかった。組織がいてくれなければ。
全部計画のうちじゃなく。
今後どうなるかはわからないけど、相手はすでに切り札を。なら私たちそれまでには。
は。
だよね。
Hey, nice music.
頑張ろう指揮官。希望が見えるその瞬間まで。
Hopefully this isn't like a copyright the stream. Well, like we gotta listen to it. Yeah. It's like a 70% chance that we get hit with the monetization thing. That's still really funny though. Gonna lower the volume. But like overall, this was an interesting enough story that we actually bothered to read all the way through it. So, God, can't believe they literally introduced the character and then killed the character off. TM, kinda. It's also kind of nice that if you end up like just reading from here on, you don't like miss out too much. You get enough context behind it. Freedom. Fast lamp's not bringing room place with the blinding glare. Fake feels a wave of dizziness wash over her. Her joint, her muscle, every bone in her body thrums with a drops with a strange and unnatural pain. And yet, she is still alive. No, that's not right. You're truly alive? Body, is it really still her own? No, she cannot make a sound. Nor can she sense anything tangible. Her body feels unbearably heavy, at the same time, as though it's floating in a void.
Oh yeah. 目が覚めたかい。久しぶりの手術だから失敗したかと思う。視界から残存意識を救い出し、新しい素体に入れるのはそう簡単なことではない。まずは
literally the most stubborn antagonist ever he is.
その後は悲願で見
Death memories of merging with Chileveg into the deep sea of torrent of consciousness. Just as she surrendered herself to the descent, someone reached out and caught her. What was it? That memory is already scattered like drifting smoke. Now she feels as though she is still floating in the deep sea, rising and sinking with soundless waves. It feels like that it is time for her to awaken. So she opens her eyes. Vision is blurred, as though some strange lens covers her sight, making the world warped and distorted. I think she can see clearly as a reflection cast upon the dome-like ceiling above when she lifts her head. She stares at the reflection in disbelief. It's her. Keys. Do this first. Get these over and done with. Do the other stages. Should be fine, actually. We'll bring Alva along.
現着
ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。
開演でございます。私がやる。
God, they both have like large AoEs.
任務了解。
次の目標を教えてください。手加減の必要は？
Pop.
ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
任務了解。脅威を排除する。任務了解。タクティカルモード起動。リラックスして。
That's also such a dumb looking thing.
戦闘終了。脅威はすべて排除しました。
Literally just chases them down. Okay, these shouldn't take too long. Hopefully you can finish this by the time... Oh, there's extra story here? This time I'm not gonna stand away like an idiot. Need to do something. Yeah, we're not gonna read this. This is like very like extra. Probably expect to do something dangerous by myself again. Dang, Kalina is like partially like super devoted, but also like bordering on like very very stalker tendencies. You do remember I was using an SF frame until recently, don't you? It's hardly law-abiding behavior. Good old Sanguis Fairy. Yeah, does Callan someday just join us in the Almo?
手加減の必要は
Huh?
脅威を排除する。任務了解。
Last kind of commander placed her at that location. Quite a lot going on. Hey, stick to your convictions. Don't step into the mud so easily. Blap blap. But yeah, this is like during the time that we're infiltrating the what's it called place? The laboratory. That's when we cut off communications.
ご命令を
And you.
私がやる。
Can't like quite reach that one. That's partially annoying. That's fine.
脅威を排除する。任務了解。タクティカルモード起動。神経を研ぎ澄まして。横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。
So what happens on your side of the story, Alina? Sniper rifle. Oh, Macchiato. Hi, Springfield Macchiato. Been a while since we've seen both of you. You're doing exactly what this commander did 10 years ago. Sometimes I'm just all you dolls, Springfield. You see, this one should be coded to which type of gender you chosen, but they chose his automatically, so it's very mood.
全てを出し切れたステージだったね。楽しかった。
Okay. Any extra story here, or is this just a regular status? Oh, there's more story. It's sometimes the commander enter the directory building. Oh, this is Monsoon Squad, Monsoon Team. Earthquake. Okay. Well, this is kind of like to be expected. On the same level.
手加減の必要は
They're all so far away.
ご命令を逃げられるエンジン起動
耳を澄ま
Y'all can just stay there.
任務了解。タクティカルモード起動。リラックスして。
Please enter starting area. Usual things. Aliens breaking out. Oh, this is when the flower pops up, isn't it? It's alive.
次の目標を教えてください。
Yeah, just gonna skip that. This side story is not as interesting as the main story. Even if we like play the side story, like side missions before we finish the main story, like we progress, it's still not as interesting as the main story.
ご命令を逃げられるエンジン起動
任務了解。リラックスして。神経を研ぎ澄まして。リラックスして。
ご命令を
Slowly move everybody up. Punch.
ターミネーター最大出力
耳を澄まし私がやる。タクティカルモード起動。リラックスして。
They're all too far apart again. Oh, not like that matters.
逃げられるエンジン起動
です
Oh, I didn't get one shot. That's amazing.
私がやる脅威を排除する任務了解攻撃開始耳を澄まして
Yo, we can do that.
開演でございます
Yeet.
次の目標を教えてください
Maybe we would get more context out of things, but like it did not interest us that much. Alright. Whoever says we don't do more pulls, we do more pulls. One more 10 pull for the weapon. Mainly just want the purple weapon, really, yeah. That's our real goal. Dang. It still refuses to give us the purple weapon. Anything else we need to check up here? Mission should still be the same. We can do before we clear off for the day. We can do this mini game for fun really quickly. Starting credits. Yep. Fetusa. Ah, we got the better dice. Nothing. Do we still have the RNG things? Oh, we do. The RNG stuff is funny. RNG? Ah. 3 times. AI is going for more consistency. Got all those. Hi. Can you like speed up faster? Go times 3. 1, 2, 3, yeah. More cat. More RNG, more chance. More RNG, more chance. And then we start doing lottery sends. 2, 3, yeah. Oh, should be 4 actually, yeah. Not again. More cat. We might lose to our own hubris here. Get those ties though. Can we not purchase? Is it? If we purchase, we would have lost. What does this require? Just do it once. Same strategy. We like the good fortune strategy. This map looks like it sucks. Nice try. They really do go for us because we're in first place. Hecking rude. Let's stop that. I feel like a map that you'd want to actually go for consistent more than the RNG strat, especially the amount of clashes there are in this map. Very clash heavy map. They're really trying to hit us with this. Pretty good. Tie. We'll take ties. Okay. Like, might as well go to the clash now too. Bruh. No, stop that. refuse clashes. Refuse. Oh, excuse? That's fun. Refuse. How many D6 rolls can we like successfully block still? Oh no, it's fine. It's finally the last one. Gosh. Only Lainey is managing to like catch us in those. You know what? We'll catch you back on that. Ow. Yeah, our clash fortune is no longer as strong. But you know, that's to be expected with how many times we're getting hit by them because we're in first on the stage that has way too many clashes. Do it again. Do it again. Dare you. Block them. SMH? They take so much in comparison to us too. It's very much a pain. Oh hey, they didn't fight us once. How can you make a better plot for her? Bruh. We're still blocking them. Hey, it's our title. Yo, we're not first anymore. That's crazy. And they're still trying to attack us, SMH. Guess we were second technically at that time. Yoink. Oof, look at that bleed now. No good for Shin. This is way too close. One, two, three, four. Oof. Didn't even give us the thing either. Right or die. Right or die. Right or die. Right or die. No. Blocked. For sake of my opponents. It all rides up on the ride or die good fortune roll. God, that's stupid. Oh, stupid but funny, yeah? Okay, don't think there's anything else. How many do we actually have here? Just an extra 2 here. That's not enough for another pull, sadly. Another 10 pull at least. 4, 5, 6. 6 single plus. Sure. We'll say, oh, we'll do 6 single plus. This will be what we finish out the stream with. Our hope to getting literally just a regular bog standard purple of the new purple weapon. We don't need the gold. We don't need the SSR. We just want the purple weapon. Bang. That is not the purple weapon we want. Stetchkin. Does give us like another single ball. Bang. A for give us the AK-15 purple. Nyet. I think that is all we can scrounge up for the time being. Unless we get one more pull out of converting this one. Nah, that's not enough. It's 24. We need 30 for purple. Server room. might give us a pull. A couple of 10s. This one will give us like a tiny bit as well. Her deck doesn't give us anything. This definitely does not, shouldn't give us enough for anything. I think that is all that we can get. Not unless we get lucky on this one, this stuff. Crunch down. But this has a chance of giving weapons that we can convert. None. One. Okay, get one more pull. We really need to like crunch up all these blues. They're not really doing anything. One more pull. Not a gold. Hoping for purple. Why is it that blue has become like the universal symbol of the lowest, the common bulls? Wonder why that is, I guess. Okay, we should not be able to get any more of anything here. Just double checking here. Red skin. They're better looking than this one though, so. Too bright red. That's like okay. Oh, actually, we can get one pull if we do these two. One more pull. We got one more pull, and then we can finish up the stream. Ow. Apparently not close enough. Hold up. Alright, we don't have shield active, that's why. We gotta try to do this a bit more manually. And Rebella. How far is your thing? Actually reaches pretty well. Excuse? You don't one-shot the Super Denegate? Excuse? Also, why did that one all the way over there? Like the weirdest thing, seeing Macchiato not like one-shot one of those small robo dogs. Anyways, one more puzzle. Bang. Bang. We're purple. Yeah. Blue like our eyes. Okay. I think that is where we'll leave that off then. So, move this over here. Hopefully our waving works because we are using a modifier that makes our arms like a bit more down here. And it also like multiplies the movement of the forearm. So it might make our hand waving look really jank. But you know, sorta. So things you have to do sometimes. Changing some settings. Okay, so thanks for sticking around, for going through the entire story that we read through, essentially most of it. We didn't really read the epilogue part of it or the side stories, but hey, at the very least, we got the character. We didn't get any like a good weapon though, so we're gonna slowly pull for that off stream. Tomorrow we should be doing another Arcanite, like surprise Arcanite stream for rebuilding a mandate the last 4 stages. Maybe if we can get it set up properly, we can swap over to Enfield as well tomorrow. But we're not going to be planning anything too crazy. If we do only Arcanites, we only do Arcanites. But if we do both Arcanites and Arcanite Enfield, then that's in the cards. Because we need to do the new story that's released for all of that. But for now, we will see you all then. We'll see you all tomorrow for another usual random, probably, stream. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everyone. Have a great rest of the day and or night. A wave emote.